It's that advice. There are some things I would have want to tell her that I can't even say publicly, but I have no choice. I just have to say it so that whoever that loves her, you know that. And when I'm saying my things, you may be too emotional, Papa. Why do you have to block her? Because she cannot choose. She doesn't know where she's wanted and where she's not wanted. I'm gonna play you this. Listen to this. This happened yesterday. This lady I blocked since 1 week ago. Okay. I've blocked this lady since 1 week ago. But just yesterday, because she still feel like, she still feel like, one, the people who are coming after her, they don't want to see her existing anymore. They don't like her, one, the fact that she has a talent, they can't compete with her. And secondly, the fact that she's speaking boldly is intimidating some people. They will just jump into insult and fight with her. That is one thing that I noticed. And what she can do in that case, she needs to be where her voices can be heard and where she can be respected. But she doesn't understand. I will play you this, what happened yesterday after I blocked her, yet she didn't still have sense. And I remember Lagata was begging for her. And when I say things like this, it hardens my mind not to even ever unblock people like that, because I don't want to see them near me. You cannot be having all these whole courses. You don't have respect for yourself. You cannot be coming close to me. I respect myself. It's a whole two different things. After they have shouted on you, dragged you, do everything, I will now off my platform. You will now come here too and be laughing and be dining with me. They will not be seeing me and you. They will not be thinking maybe we are working together, right? You think me I'm stupid? You think me I'm stupid? Sorry, I'm not. I understand body languages. All right. 1 minute before I play it. Watch this. This is after I have blocked this lady. Watch this. So this happened again on Supervisor platform, where she always called home, that it's her home. Yeah, that's why I said I don't want to, I don't want to have people who doesn't understand life and have common sense around me. I want to see you matured. I want to believe I'm respecting you. You deserve it. Not that I'll be respecting you. I'll be seeing people rubbishing you like ants somewhere else. I'll be forced to rubbish you the way you put yourself to be rubbished. Sorry. That's why I say, if I'm giving you respect, you come to my platform, I see you adult, matured, and I respect you, put you in that level, and you go elsewhere, you start dating yourself. You won't come close to me anymore. Sorry, you lost it. You lost it. Because how do I explain? You that is being rubbished like rag elsewhere, you now come to me like me who have integrity, respect, and you now come, you sit there responsibly like that on my platform. You decrease me, you mad. I'll push you back to the mud where you belong. Go and roll there. When you are done with them, when you don't have sense, you don't know how to respect yourself. Maybe we can now be talking about you starting from primary one, being the comment section, watch, listen, and then you learn, then you grow up. Listen. J4M will come and go. Why are you guys like messing yourself? Look at how I have been here among all of these kids. At the end of the day, there is no one single thing I have said that you did not see the way I said it. They try to intimidate me. They try to think they can use sex, nude, all those things to capture me. I escape out of those traps. How about offer? Hey, take this money, take this. Again, I refuse. I'll tell them, come and gift me if you love me. Come to my live stream, send me gift if you love me. Or at most, if you want to send me Christmas gift, I'll put my PayPal out there. Send it to my PayPal, which is an indirect PayPal. You don't have to come through me directly. Oh yeah, next. You want to visit me, you come for Christmas. Am I stupid? You come for New Year. I should go and meet you. Look at the way you live, look at the way I live. And you expect us to be compatible. They curse me. You lost your sense me. So you think me I'm carried away by the little enjoyment that may destroy the remaining of your life. You think me I care about those things. There are levels to life to living. If I want to do Christmas, I can do it in my house here with 1 cup of glass, eat snack, chill, relax, I'm good. Nonsense. I'll be smart with Kini Waka. I want children, kids. So now, as I was saying, you see, this is Comfy. Comfy left our platform, came down to where Shoda might call home, right? And act like the owner there, and was baffing Shoda might there. Moderators, hosts, everybody, they allowed it and they are watching. She understand what I'm saying? Imagine someone like that, after they have bashed her, washed her. If it was before, she will now run and come here again. And later I will now bring her up. Does that make sense? Why do you go to where you are being so much disrespected? And then you will now come to my platform and you'll be saying you have integrity, you have music, you have career. And me too, I'll be using my good mouth to be promoting you, say you're a musician, you're the mud. You belong to the mud. Go bath in the mud. Bath there and sun dry yourself. Bath there, drink the mud. Papariano, we're far from each other. We belong to a whole different world. Just because we share TikTok like this, we don't see, eyes don't see, eyes don't see many things. You dey hear me so? So guys, listen, I want to play this.
Hold on. So that might hold on. Madam Coffee, enjoy a mute. Everybody a mute. Enjoy a mute. Everybody mute.
He has to try to uplift your dumb dead character, and you have no say. You have no say. Because shut your mouth. So that might. You have no right to come up on any platform to say anything about Baba because you know nothing. You know nothing.
Okay, it's okay.
And you went about saying critical thinkers were controlling Baba.
Mama, please hold on, ma. Hold on.
You went about saying critical thinkers were controlling Baba's mood.
That's
because you didn't listen to me.
Now, do you see? If Super Vibe 2 was a fair person, it's supposed to stop them and take and be that show that might when no get sense. Now Super Vibe supposed to defend them for year now. Explain her position to others. And this is me to teaching Super Vibe how to be fair. Shoda might consider you as his own person. And I don't think Shoda might has ever embarrassed you, Super Vibe, before. But these same people, Comfy, they have embarrassed you and cost you. But just because of views, they come, you give them home, then they bath your own person, wash and knock your head very well. Okay? It's don't do. You know, I know all these things. Technically, hey, like, you don't do, meaning, but not to somebody, you know, who gives you a lot of respect. I know how much Shoda might respect this guy and speak well of him. She understand. But at the end of the day, Shoda might not get sense. She don't get sense, you know. And these are more things like this, I swear. I'll just even be saying, anybody even, aside from me blocking her here, anybody who keeps sharing the same platform with Shoda might, I see you as somebody in the mud. She understand. Because, like, how come she doesn't have the sense to understand? I don't understand. She says no day for everybody. This same thing happened once to Sholake. And I was mad at Sholake. Imagine Comfy being brought. Comfy insult so well. And then now drop. Comfy now see herself like a boss. Tell me one integrity that Comfy has. Tell me one good thing that come with the name Comfy. That Comfy will even go to supervisor platform to say what relevance? It's, when you don't have a whatever makes sense to you. Whatever thing makes sense to you. And that is the difference with this place. And that is why there's a lot of hate towards this platform. But no problem. We will deal with all of it squarely when the right time comes. Oropo, what plenty they say was supposed to talk. Just wait, watch and listen. So now, the right thing as a host to do here, you stop those that doesn't used to come to your platform regularly. You stop them first. Then now, you now ask Shodama to explain herself to them and make them listen. And when Shodama has explained her point, then you now ask them let them challenge you as a host. You defend Shodama. That's what I do. You will see me. I will take the position of Yomi Fabi. I will tell you, when I was defending African team, when I defended Supreme, when I defended all these guys, I take their position. Even when I defended Lagata against Lenchi, I take their position strongly and I say, what is wrong with this? And I say, what is wrong with this? 1 minute. And I say, what is wrong with this? Come. And I say, what is wrong with what this person is saying? And then I will now let them to be stammering. That is the only way they will feel defeated. And they will run away. Next time they will not bully that person again. It is been destroyed forever. Did you see Lenchi? Somebody would think Papalule use magic, Abijojo. No. When I came in between Lagata and Lenchi matter then, it's because, Lenchi is a friend to me. You see how much I respected Lenchi. When people will be saying, Lenchi is doing, let him do that, I say, no, relax. Right? Until he got to the point where it was no longer about Lagata. And I say him, no, don't shit anywhere. And I just come here and say, hey, I know you are my friend, but at this point right now, this and this doesn't make sense anymore. This is what makes sense. And if I am here, as long as I am here, I'm going to stand with what makes sense. And anybody who is contrary to what makes sense and what is right, be ready to have me against you, irrespective of our friendship. I'm going to come for you. You see? Can you see what they call sound judgment and knowing what is good for yourself? Right? And when I choose that, not because I chose Lagata, I chose to stand with what is right. But someone like Shoda might, he doesn't know what is right. She doesn't know what is right. She doesn't know what is wrong. At some point, right, you have to understand what you want and then make decision. Can you guys hear me? My voice seems not to be audible enough. Can you guys hear me? All right, everybody, let me see you tap on the screen. You seem not to be hearing me, and this is not nice. You seem not to be hearing me, and this is not nice. Okay. That's what I tell you. If I leave this J4M today, if I leave Justice for Mohbad today, so many nonsense. Mama Riano, are you sure you are the person in that picture? Are you sure? Mama Riano, are you sure saying that you did that picture? No can cause confusion for you. I don't tell you. No can cause confusion. get some profile picture, you'll be saying, you'll be serious, you'll be saying some serious things, and you'll just some profile picture. Oh my God. You'll just forget your lines. You'll just forget what you were saying. You'll just be lost, like you have to go and start again. I was told that to everybody who has helped Baba to collect money and who had used their platform to help aloba to collect money, I was told that Brekete said, if any of them can come to him and make that claim, then he will invite Baba. Then he will take the case serious. He will take it as a case brought before him, which he will have to call Baba Mohbad to explain. So guys, do you think that we should tell Labi, Prince Labi, to go and at least represent some few hosts, or some few persons, Crunchy Queen, Chairman, Olodebi Papariano, QH Radio, and others and co, who has helped this man campaign and raise money, and which today they see no meaning to what this money was raised for. And it has tarnished the integrity of these people. It has put their name in the mud. And that is why they are coming after this man. What do you guys think? This person called Chris. Today I will not accept you. If you come up, you not speak. I never hear you talk before, but let me bring you up today. Today, not today. My mood is switch sometime. All you need proof of videos. One, sure, proof of videos that where you were campaigning it, and proof of the names that fit into that GoFundMe. Those sure you will make Brekete understand that some people, they have even left just for Mohbad because of all of the shenanigans. They left and they have rubbished us and they have left, right? So, and we are seeking revenge and we are calling on aloba to do the needful. That is absent or is refusal to do the needful will only trigger more public attack towards him and towards anybody who they see with him, because they will believe that there is a sheer formula, and that is why people are not asking him, to answer to the public who had contributed to him in the way that he himself acknowledged. Baba himself acknowledged that there is an account for GoFundMe and there's an account for Justice for Mohbad. Himself has acknowledged that, right? And now acknowledging that, people are not asking, how did you spend money in that public account? Can he now give the right accountability and post evidence of how the money was spent? That is all public need. The one that you call public own, the one that you said is private, keep that one first. Public own, do accountability for that one. Can you do it? Even at that, this man is not ready. And it's because he knows that money was collected and he knew that he was not going to do those things that he came to ask for money for. And that is not good. And then the person will also ask Brekete that Brekete should also help the man to come and give explanation about the autopsy. That you remember last time when government did their autopsy, it was in that Brekete show that they find out where it was done. Now the father collected a lot of money, went to do autopsy. He can't even tell where autopsy was done. All they do, they keep passing the result to people, selectively. They refuse to post it. because they know it's not factual. And in fact, if brekete will allow that people should go and investigate it and bring back the original result, or even call Odumosu to further explain how it went. I mean, that will create clarity into all of these things. We just have to fix one thing. Both QH Radio will speak, both Odumosu will speak, everybody will speak their mind. Right? And that is just, and everybody will know who Baba Mohbad is. And once that is done, then we will not leave the man in his corner for the judgment of God to come upon him. What do you guys think about that? Before I continue, let me know.
Hi. Can I speak?
Yeah, why not?
This is what I think, Papariano. It's just an impression I'm getting from the last show from Brekete. What I see is he had an idea that they had contributed $36,000 to Baba. That's the idea Brekete had.
No, he corrected he said 26. He said it was a mistake. He himself said it was a mistake, now he corrected himself.
Wait, he said it was a mistake when they showed the GoFundMe balance. In his mind, okay, what he had been told is $36,000.
No, 200 million. He was investigating 200 million. He started yesterday with
that in Naira. How much is $36,000 in Naira?
That is not even up to 100 million.
Okay. Because when he said in the show, he said $36,000. And then when they showed that balance of the GoFundMe, it was 26,000. Then he said, it's 26.
Let's bring Prince Labi come up. Maybe I think you should be able to do this. Continue.
Yeah, he said, it's 26,000. Okay. For me, that kind of mellowed everything down in the sense that if the GoFundMe was showing 26,000, then Baba is claiming he used 16,000 for autopsy and toxicology. For me, I think that's the reason why Brekete didn't want to go so much into it. But again, this is a twist. Baba was wise enough to say, okay, that man is smart, eh? Baba was wise enough to say that every money that was contributed to his Wema, he sent it back to those who sent it. He refunded the money back. That if anyone claims they send money to his Wema, hold on.
You got him wrong. Don't say the wrong thing. Say what he said. He said all the money contributed to his Wema, he transferred it to Access Bank for justice from Mohbad. He didn't send it back to them.
He said he refunded someone.
No, please. Let me play it. Don't say what he didn't say, please.
Okay, play it now. Was I not there? Play it.
Okay, one minute. Give me one, let me quick pull it out. But when was the day, sir? Is it 2 days ago or 4 days ago?
I think that was on Friday.
It was Sunday. Guys, was it 4 days ago?
It's on Friday. The show is on Friday. Shan, Baba said all the money in River Bank, he have sent it back to Access Bank. And anyone that he or she have his own receipt should send it back to him that is going to refund the money. That's what he said.
Yeah, I know. He first said that he refunded money to someone that has sent money to him in his Wema bank. That's the first statement he made.
You never said so.
I heard that too. Okay, let's play. Let me hear, because he first said that before he said he transferred, because he, as Brekete was insisting that some people said they sent money to him. Then that's when he said they transferred the balance to.
Papi, should I send it? Should I play it?
Please play it. Let me see. I'm trying.
Let me play it.
Thank you. There are so many scientists here.
Let me try. I'm on my second phone.
So we are trying to strategize what can be done. It's been a long time. Prince Labi, how are you? I don't even remember. It's like maybe it's like you get me angry or whatever. I don't know. It's like me and you.
Let me just bring out my mind.
But I don't know what you actually did to me. Maybe you
You
have
made a
actually
statement.
you did something.
You
Just
made
wait.
a statement sometimes ago that is.
We'll get back to. We'll come to you. You have.
Can you hear me?
No, we are trying to play this thing first. Angela, have you gotten it? Let us just confirm from Angela whether she has gotten it.
Okay, should I hold on for now?
Yes, please. Oh, mm. And somebody put smile on my face today. I want to say thank you so much. God bless you. No, say me I'm a big fish. So putting smile on my face
Can
has
I
to be good.
continue before Angela comes? Let me skip that part and continue.
I don't want it. I don't want it to do that, please. Let us get it. Yes. Let's be patient. I want us to clear because we've already made that.
Can I say what Baba said on that day?
No,
Can
no,
I
I
tell
want.
you what Baba said on that day?
Okay, tell Chantal, but I still want. I want it to be played to her. Go on.
No, for us not to be wasting time.
Yes, say,
What
but she
Baba
wants to.
said is simple.
Chantal wants to hear it.
Yeah,
This
what
voice.
Baba said is simple. Baba said there are some people that donated into the account, but he can't figure them out finish. But if there is anybody that donated into the account, he should bring the receipt that he is going to do the refund. That is all what he said that very day.
Chantal does not agree. Chantal not agree.
Prince,
Chantal do not.
okay, let me have seen it.
Said so, maybe they should bring their receipt. This is waiting I put.
Take it back. Take it back.
Yeah.
For this one, for the GoFundMe. What about the money for the Wema Bank?
The Wema Bank is my personal account, as I said. I did not even go for that at all. That's my personal account that I'll be using in my
The
business.
Wema Bank.
Yeah. It's my
The
personal
Wema Bank,
account.
right?
Yes, sir.
But people talk say they donate money into that
Anybody that
particular
said
account.
so, maybe they should bring their receipt. This is waiting I put.
Thank
Because
you.
the person that mistakenly sent it to that account, I'll be referred to, send it back to access. Because I have access to that Wema.
Okay.
Then
Have you grabbed it, Chan?
Continue.
That's all.
Now
access bank.
Now we don't discuss this money because many people they ask about this money matter. We beg Baba Mohbad, how much you give Brekete family inside this money?
Oh, is that all?
That's all I told you now. There's nothing else. You didn't.
I gave nothing. You are the one that gave me money.
How much you give ordinary president, sir?
I did not give ordinary president anything. Nothing, sir.
So
Angela.
make we leave this money matter now. Make we face.
Are you clear now?
Yeah, but wait, did he mention about Wema in the day before, on Thursday? Did they talk about Wema account? On Thursday.
Brekete told him to bring.
Wait, Angela. Did they talk about Wema on Thursday?
Initially, they only talk about Access Bank. Okay.
Yes.
That last day, Brekete now introduced Wema Bank that people said they paid it to the Wema Bank. He now said no, that the only person is one radio like that, one radio that paid into the Wema Bank, and the money was transferred into the Access Bank.
Okay. Okay. In that case, I think what we should do now is all those who claim they contributed money to the Wema Bank, I think they should come up with receipts and a representative.
No, that's not what Brekete said.
No, I'm giving a suggestion myself.
I want you to work with what he said.
What did he say?
The point that he said is, if you know that you use your platform to raise this money or to advocate for money to be raised, bring an evidence of that. And if you know you also paid into Baba Mohbad, that is into the whole GoFundMe or everything, all the stuff together, Let them put themselves together and bring a complaint. Then he will not treat it as a case. That's what I was told yesterday. That is maybe my video got to them. I don't know, but they said it
Moreno,
as a
before
case.
before Brekete made this statement that you're saying now, okay, I wrote a comment in the comment section when you were analyzing him on Friday. I said, I don't think because Baba was technical to have said that if anyone has a receipt, they should bring to him. That's a very technical way Baba said there. And then I then said here in the comment section that man is wise. What I think should happen now is if anyone knows that they contributed money in the Wema Bank, they should gather the receipts and send to Brekete. That's what I said in the comment section.
Send to Brekete, it's long journey. Bring it as a case. Makes more sense. For example, right now, there are evidence where I was promoting this GoFundMe. There are evidence of me paying to the GoFundMe. There's evidence of QH Radio paying into Wema Bank. There's evidence of people paying into Access Bank. So everybody will come with one sort of evidence and demand for general accountability. Not just Wema Bank. General accountability. Okay? So let's not see whether they will not serve the case. But what I heard that he said is that if he sees such, whereby the whole case can be brought as a case, then he will treat it as a case. He will not have to call the other party that, yeah, but there's a case against you. At this point, right now, there's nothing I can do. Come and answer to them. You are the one that collected money from them. That's what he said. He said he doesn't want it to make it look like he's the one crucifying the man. Because the man feel like he's the one crucifying the man, but they want a case to come.
That makes sense.
That he will treat.
Yeah, good. Yeah, good.
Said he was there. But I heard when Brekete mentioned Lori Ebi, so I want to believe like maybe.
You said what? You said what?
I said, I heard when.
I can't hear you clearly.
Can you hear me now? Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
So I said, I heard when Brekete.
I can hear you now.
I said I heard when Brekete mentioned Olori Ebi and I accoladed him. He greeted him and he wished him well. So and I also heard the people have been mentioning your name. They say you're in Brekete. So I don't know you that much. I watched the show. I can't tell who you are. You've spoken on the video one time ago before my platform. No, but I don't really capture your image. I did not capture your image in my head.
Really, Papariano.
Mm-hmm. So I'm feeling like since you were there before.
Are you kidding? Are you kidding me or what?
Seriously, you don't. That's what they call friendly relationship. There are people who speak it. I know Chantal very well. She speaks. Yes, she's been on camera. You fine.
Do you know what made me? Let me now pour out my heart to you tonight.
Mm-hmm.
There was a day I came on your platform, and you said they should drop me. That I'm fighting Olori Ebi when there is no fight anywhere. When we don't have any misunderstanding. I and Olori Ebi still talk that very day. I was still on platform of Olori Ebi that day. I don't know where you get that information from. So it's a wrong narrative. You understand what I'm saying? In which I can't figure out where you got that information from.
It's not the wrong.
And you said they should drop me. And ever since then, I've been myself.
Let me help you understand that.
So that was what happened.
I watched your video. Let me try to bring that video back. There was one time where there was controversy about you in the Olori Ebi platform, and people were asking you questions on your platforms, and it did not go well. It did not go well. Okay. Then the next thing, I see you, York Daddy, knowing very well that York Daddy didn't like Olori Ebi, and he was throwing shit at Olori Ebi, and you were there. So I now look at you and say, is this how people can be? Suddenly, because they question you on Olori Ebi platform, they ask you for accountability or whatever. The next thing you switch to Olori Ebi's enemy, and then
it's not like that. You misconcept everything. You misconcept the whole thing. You understand what I'm saying? Because the issue you are talking about tonight, you understand, we still went back to Olori Ebi platform to iron some things out. I was just going by as I was going by today that you said I should come up. You understand? And then York Daddy said I should come up. We wanted to, ask some things. And I diplomatically answer him the question he asks. You understand what I'm saying? Without offending anybody.
Let me try to bring
People
that
are
video.
there, people can testify to it.
I will bring that video up.
Yeah. Yeah, you bring it out. I was diplomatically answer every question that he asked that very day without offending anybody.
Because I know he was
So that's just it.
he was throwing jab at Olori Ebi, and I expected you to defend Olori Ebi, knowing very well that he just want to ridicule Olori Ebi. Okay, so like I watched it.
I never knew anything. I was just scrolling by. I was just scrolling through the exploring TikTok when he just sent, as you send the request tonight. You know, I never made a request. You just send the request to me. That was how he sent the request to me, and I'm ready to answer him.
I may not speak to Olori Ebi, but I watch him from afar, and I see the guy is trying his best. When I see people trying to
Okay, I am saying tonight that is not true. It's a mere misconception.
I want to
that is not true. It's a mere misconception. So that's just it. It's an issue that has gone by. You understand? We shouldn't be digging the old wound that has gone. So that's just it.
Does anybody know about this issue? Anybody here knows about this issue?
Yes, I remember that day.
Can you please explain to me what happened? Yes.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, please, please, it's just like opening an old wound, right? You were right with what you were saying, Paparano. I don't think we should go back to this place. Let us just.
You know what I'm saying now?
Please.
Because I was there. I watched him.
It was.
If you see what I did to Yomifa Bing, okay? When I looked what Olori Ebi has done for Yomifa Bing, and I see how Yomifa Bing responded, I wasn't happy. I feel like if Yomi can, please wait. I feel like if Yomi can treat Olori Ebi this way, to me, that's why I said Yomi must go and beg Olori Ebi. You understand? I like to be fair in my life. So when I saw the truth,
hold on now, Papi.
they were saying some things, and it was not nice about Olori Ebi. More about like when the man welcome me Olori Ebi platform. Like how can he be with the haters of Olori Ebi? Like no, they are not saying nice things about Olori Ebi there. I expected and defend Olori Ebi. I didn't see that. That's why I said
hold on now, Paparano. It wasn't directly to Olori Ebi, but it was in conjunction what happened, and it was pure, like Labi said, it was a pure misunderstanding, and it went, and you know all those people, vengeance especially, tried to use the advantage because it was fighting Olori Ebi and all of that thing. You know, it was sorted though.
And analyze it. If you
Paparano, that day also I was in the live. For me, what I noticed in that live,
there's no point doing that.
Olori Ebi was not in the mood to answer to his question. That's the beginning. That is the point. Please, Labi, with Young Daddy.
It was Young Daddy and Vengeance and Co. That period, they took advantage of that when Labi opened his platform, and they tried to hijack that platform to try and obviously use him to get back to Olori Ebi, right?
Yeah, because I monitored that.
They always saw their issue there. That day also.
Please move on with what you are discussing.
The day they have issue. They stop everything.
Like I just feel like a betrayal.
Somebody can have argument, and then after the argument, you
just because you have misunderstanding with somebody, you don't with the enemies, and then
I'm sure he has learned. He has learned from that now.
Everything has been sorting out already. So forget about it. Let's call it past tense.
All this issue is bygone. We have even moved 2,000 miles away from all this issue. That's what I'm saying. All this issue has been sorted out, months ago, and there are some things we've done thereafter. We've even done thereafter. So I don't have an issue with anybody. As far as this thing, as far as this TikTok is concerned, I don't have issue with anybody.
People are watching.
Don't worry. Paparano just like that.
People can tell about your antecedent from watching you, from seeing what you do.
Paparano is a sheep for wine. Don't worry.
You don't know people are watching you. That's what I'm telling you. You have to be careful.
Okay, you know that very day now that I came to this platform and you said they should drop me. I felt insulted when you said they should drop me. That is that guy that is having you with Olori Ebi. No. I kept wondering that where did you get your information from? Honestly.
If I play that video, you will understand what I'm talking about. I will find that video and play
it. Don't repeat again. Just leave.
Forget it. Mo expect me as Olori Ebi to take charge, to tell him he's lying, But you were just there, like you were accepting whatever he was saying, just because you were not in line with Olorebi. That's why I hated
No,
that.
no. You see, did you listen to the video from A to Z?
I was.
Did you listen to the video
Can we
from A
move
to
on
Z?
from this
Did you
topic?
know where we started from?
Prince Labio.
Did you know where we started from?
Prince
And
Labi.
Papariano, don't be
Prince
digging
Labi.
old wound. Don't be
Prince
adding
Labi.
salt to an injury.
Prince Labi.
An healing wound. You are digging it already.
Prince
Papalule
Let's
Labio.
is
move on
riding
from
you.
here.
Prince
All these
Labi.
things are the thing that is retarding us in
Prince
the cause of
Labi, it's
Mr.
justice.
okay.
Prophet, you
Why
don't
we
listen. Prince
keep on
Labi.
digging old wounds?
Prince
Prince
Labi,
Labi.
journalism, Prince Labi.
Yeah, Lagata Mongojo.
Look,
Ẹ
whatever
gbàgbé
has
ẹ̀.
happened in the past has happened. You have done a massive, big correction, and we have moved on. Let us just leave it and continue what you're discussing, please, Ejo. Ejo, thank you.
I don't know what
Papalule,
Paparano wants to do.
It's
Let's
okay
say
just
sorry to
now.
Paparano, otherwise he will continue
see his
whining
face.
you.
See his
Prince
face. He's
Labi,
doing like
cool
an
down, don't talk
innocent, and
again.
he knows
This
very
Prince Labi
well
no dey
what
hear
he's trying
words
to
sef.
do.
Prince Labi, no dey talk again. Just say sorry to Paparano
So
on behalf.
everybody
Let me and Papa.
knows here. I think about what is happening since Prince Larry was on Olorebi. Should we send him there? Okay, and if he has to go there, then Country Queen, who was an early advocate of those GoFundMe, will have to approve it. Olorebi will have to approve it. QH Radio, myself, chairman, and some few persons, and then we'll send information to him so that he can go represent those lines with break. So I just want to know, like, are you ready? Is this something you would like to do if all these parties are ready and they want to be presented Prince Labi? Is something you can do?
Sure.
And then if it's something you can do, I don't know if you can reach out to Lorebi and ask him whether he wants it. As for me, I think that is the right way to go, because like I was told, I don't want to mention, but maybe my show or whatever, and then there are whatever people there, then they now say that if anybody has advocated for money on behalf of Democrats, either as a host or probably any of their account, they didn't just say women, to any of their account, GoFundMe, Access Bank, Wema Bank, right? Bring a complaint on behalf of that before him, and then he will invite Obama back to clear himself. But without any complaint formally brought before him.
I believe it's you that's supposed to relate with Olorebi on that, and hear his own side of view, and others that are involved. Others that are involved. So that's
guys know how you guys run you guys thing. I don't want to I speak on air here, just on the internet here. I don't want to start discussing or becoming too serious behind the scene. No. What I've said here, you have heard me, okay? And people have heard me. So those of you, when you go to Olorebi platform, those of you go to Olorebi platform, raise the subject. I mean, something public. I don't discuss behind. Whatever I will do it. So I will sit and I will do it. So you guys should raise a topic there and see whether it's supported. If it's supported there and they want it, then fine. Then, we need maybe 1 week, or in 1 week time, we should be able to process this and then launch that as a report. And then see whether brekete will answer to it. And if it doesn't answer to it, we'll just leave it like that. Let it rest. But at least we'll know that, since he said let complaint be brought, complaint has been officially taken to him.
If you bring your complaint to him, definitely they are going to look at it. So that's just it.
So you guys,
and if it's something is
tomorrow when Olorebi comes live, you guys should discuss it with him live. If you say you welcome the idea, I welcome the idea. QH Radio, I don't know who is close to QH Radio, because QH Radio is the one that contributed to Wema Bank, okay? And yes, because I'm glad QH Radio too has seen what is happening, and I'm not sure he's happy about that. So I want him to be reached out to. We are big, and then Country Queen as well. Whoever that knows her, let her know if she gives the go ahead, and chairman too. If chairman gives the go ahead on behalf of me, because they may likely call that, okay, you guys should confirm that truly, you raise money using your platforms. And if there's any video evidence where you're raising this money, there are many people who have even left, who have gone away, and who have seen us to be a bad person altogether. Because of Bad, they have seen me to be a bad person, that I came here, confusing, misleading them, tell them to raise money for a particular thing, and then that thing was not done. They believe I'm part of it. Imagine that Brekete right now uses his platform and tell the whole Brekete family to contribute for one particular autopsy, and they all contributed. And at the end of the day, they asked Brekete, has that thing been done? And he said he cannot give them reply. He cannot answer them. How will they see Brekete? They will see him as part of the plan. Even right now as I speak, the Brekete has already been roped into the whole thing. That's why Brekete was trying to clear himself. How much more us? If he can be clear himself, we too have to clear ourselves. Because next time in the future, we may want to raise money for a fortunate person, for somebody who actually lost his son, who is in the station, not for a scammer. So that we can make it clear.
Can I tell you what I see and what I experience and what I think it goes wrong that very day? You see that people has been asking that there should be accountability on the GoFundMe and the Access Bank. And Brekete is keen on GoFundMe and Access Bank. Thereafter, people started talking about Wema Bank. Instead of them to focus on Access Bank and GoFundMe first. And then the people in question, they are ready to give the account. They even gave the studio the e-copy already. You understand what I'm saying? Because when they first of all presented the first one that Brekete rejected, you understand, immediately they left studio for Access Bank, and they came back before the end of the program, hoping that they will listen to them. And Brekete doesn't work that way. Once your session is off, you have to come another day. Are you getting me now? You have to come another day. So no,
there was more time. There was more time. There's no excuse that there was more time.
You said what?
There was no other person that will even speak. So Brekete has to even take new people. So there was no excuse.
No. They have time. They have actual time. They always switch from that program to radio program. They have other radio program as well. You understand what I'm saying?
About is used to speaking there for like an hour, 2 hours before. Please.
Let me tell you something. They always have their schedule run. If you hold on, Papalule. If you see before the program, it will ask, give me the rundown, or the updates of the program, of the event of the day. They will first of all run the updates. And the update is what they are going to lean on. If there is any other person to be attended with, they will. You understand what I'm saying? They have a scheduled program.
Let me say something.
Let's say they cannot come.
Let's say there were 8 updates, okay? And normally, Brekete used to run 7 updates every day. And let's say in a day that day there was only 3 updates, maybe out of the not usual long time, and there was still much time. So there's no excuse for him not to even treat that one update and create.
There is excuse, Papalule. No, I'm not saying because I'm an ambassador to Brekete, I'm saying this. But let me tell you the way this works. You understand what I'm saying? There are thousands, hundreds of people outside that doesn't have access to the studio, and they are what they call it. Their request is more germane. So all of them, before they even come to the studio at all, hold on, Papalule. Before they come to studio at all, the staff will have listened to each and every one of them problem. You understand what I'm saying? They will have listened to their request, and then hold on. Are you getting me now? So they will now pick people that are supposed to enter that very day, and those people that have been coming for so long that their case is pending. Are you getting me now? So those that their case is pending, they still have opportunity to come to the studio.
You have to be done with one update before go to another one. Okay, unless you will tell me that for each update, Brekete has a fixed time. But I don't seem to have a fixed time. I don't seem so.
You know what? If you have a case, if you hold on, Papalule, let me tell you how it works. Let me tell you how it works.
I have seen one person for a very long hour.
Yeah, it's possible. It depends on the nature of the case. It depends on the nature of the case. Hold on, let me tell you something.
What time?
Hold on. Let me tell you something. You understand what I'm saying? There are some cases that they will ask you to go to social ministry to, they will tell the staff to follow them to social ministry. So the outcome of where they went through, you understand what I'm saying? They have to come back to the studio the following day to come and give an update so that they will know the next step to be taken. That is how it works. You understand what I'm saying? There are so many people, or there are so many queue online. So that's just it. There are so many queue online. So the very day is what I'm seeing. See, hold on. It's what I see. I will talk about. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not in support of anybody. It's what I see. I will talk about. By that very day, by the time they came back, it's almost some minutes for to the program to come to an end. And mind you, Papariano, Brekete is in Kaduna. They are transmitting from Kaduna and then linking with the Abuja program at the same time.
That is not the case. That's the one I'm saying.
You understand? Brekete is in Abuja, is in Kaduna, while Miriam is in Abuja.
You mute it first. But you mute it first. Wait. You mute it first. Let's hear each other. Don't tell me where Brekete is. It's a show that is being streamed, and the show runs for a particular time. They have a span at which their show lasts. What I'm saying is this. I said Brekete has no excuse for not completing what he started. If you couldn't finish it that Friday, why didn't he say on Monday but should bring the access bank account? I am saying the way he ended the whole thing doesn't make sense. That's what I'm saying. Do you understand that? Hello, do you understand me now? Even if he was handling it that day and there was not enough time, he's supposed to continue tomorrow, just like the way he's been doing before, right?
I can barely hear you. I'm just hearing you now.
I think that happened with the network.
The network is freezing.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello. Can you hear me? Hello.
This low network is messed up.
Reverend, what do you mean by the way he ended the show? He sent some delegations Baba to...
In the previous day, bank to be brought, and it was brought to him. Why didn't he display it? The way he ended it was not nice.
Okay, I can hear you now.
Exactly. Can you mute, please? You mean on Friday?
Exactly. People will be thinking there was no time. If there's no time, why didn't you do the next day?
No, this is it. He doesn't work on Saturdays are only for some specific purposes.
Monday, why didn't he continue later?
Wait, I'm mixing something up here. It was on Friday that he sent the delegation with Baba, right? So we should expect a feedback tomorrow. I don't understand. What's the problem? I don't get it.
Labi, is Baba already in Lagos?
They send them to force headquarters.
Mr. Big, please, can you hear me? Is Baba already in Lagos?
No. They still have to come back because they send them somewhere. They have to come and give the update in the studio.
The man is in Lagos. Is that not correct?
See, Baba
is not in Lagos. I'm not sure he's in Lagos because they have to come to studio on Monday. I'm not sure.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
See, let's wait first for tomorrow, okay? Because I believe that they send them to the police on Friday, so we should expect the feedback tomorrow. So whether Baba is in Lagos or Baba is...
Why tomorrow is still on? It's even a good one. If you can even go there same tomorrow while he's still there, I think this will be perfect. While he's still there.
They send them to YG office.
I don't understand.
I should do what?
I think it will be better.
I should do what?
It will be a very good thing now that Baba is still there to bring up this matter. Now that he's still in Abuja, so that the question, everything can now be, it will now be like a case against.
You must put your case in writing now. You must put your case in writing, and they must listen to your case first and before coming to on here. So you must put your case in writing. When you put in writing, it's being is going to be presented, and they will first of all verify it and know what is going on before coming on here. So that is how it was.
So let us talk to all these parties. Let us see whether Crow Chicken wants this, whether Common wants this, whether everyone wants this, creative myself, and then we can now forge further.
You put your case in written, you do the court affidavit to it, and then
we now mobilize you.
But Papariano, let me say something. Papariano, let me say something. You see, on this social media, you see what I don't like most is that when people don't get their fact and figure right, they shouldn't be assuming. You understand? They should take out assumption and misconception from their submission. Some people will be saying things as if they were there, as if things happen in their presence, and it is not. And these things are misleading the public. It's misleading the public.
Let me answer you. Things like what? This is one of the reasons why I'm up here. I'm here to ask you a question. I'm actually here to confront you, Papariano.
Really?
I heard,
okay. Let me give an example. Okay, maybe okay. As I came to your program now, we have a misunderstanding, and I drop. You understand? I now stay at the FYP, and some people will say, Oti Japa, Papariano tin scrutinize not, which is not. Let us be getting when we don't see all these things is misleading the public, when we are giving wrong information, wrong narrative about people, as if we are living we are living with them. We are concluding, we are jumping into conclusion. What is not, we began to paint it on social media. It's wrong. These are the factors that is affecting us as a country. Thank you.
Let me come in. Let me ask you a question. With all this new development that you heard about Brekete said people should come and lay a complaint against Baba in regards to the contributions, what now do you think of Brekete? Because I had a video of you saying lots of things. I wasn't here.
Exactly.
Yeah, so what's your impression now?
I'm a human being, and I showed to him that what he did was wrong. It's morally wrong. It was morally wrong of what he did. Probably maybe he doesn't see himself. I try to remind him of who he is. He's a human rights activist. He's decided to represent the public, and if he must represent the public, he must represent them well. We believe that if he didn't represent us well, what he did there yesterday or Friday, it was not in the best interest of the public, and we reacted to that. And I hope he takes that as a correction, and maybe following that is the reason why he said, okay, if anybody can bring it up as a complaint, he's ready to pick it up as a case. So yeah, I think probably
if you're reacting to him not doing things the way you want, because that's how I see it. Okay?
The way it's right, not the way I want. The way it's right. Unless
this is it.
But please, it's not about the way he thinks it's right. It's the way it's right. So the question is, do you think what he did there was right? Forget about. There's something right. I have my truth. You have your truth. But what is the truth? What is the truth is what we can fathom. It's what we can all see and say that this is the truth. It's not about, if you say truth should be subjective to every individual, we're not going to get the truth. There must be what is completely correct. I can say I like to feed on human flesh. Okay, you can say you don't like to feed on human flesh. Somebody can say you like to be a pedophile. Human beings like to do crazy things. But at the end of the day, there have to be a system of regulation that is correct, that is right, standard. And it is still human being like me and you with sound or mental health that will make those systems happen. So if anybody is doing anything wrong, there have to be somebody who has a sound mind, who has understanding that, hey, this thing is wrong, and put it in the right way.
Papariano, let me say this to you. Sorry, I'm losing my thought now. See, this is it. Because you made a statement here. You made a statement here that maybe the reason why Brekete did not want to overquestion Baba is because he did not want to sound like he's bashing Baba in the studio.
He said so, because he said so.
Okay, now, he even said so, fine. if he sounds like he doesn't want to bash Baba in the studio, okay, and then he's taking a different dimension on how to handle the case, okay. But I listened to your show. I don't know where I listened to that, stumped on that. The things you said about this man, they're not okay. Even if he wasn't doing things the way he's supposed to do. You said a lot of things, you made a lot of assumptions, which is what Prince Labi just said right now, which for me is out of place.
No, Prince Labi is talking about his own case. Not
Wait, I mean the general statement he made about assumptions.
It's not the same, please. It's not the same.
You said things like Baba had shared money with brekete, they have defrauded the public. Those things, you shouldn't be saying those things.
You know why I said those things? If I stand in front of brekete today, I will call him a scammer, I will call him a useless man, I will call him whatever name. If we can sue me, we'll iron that in court. I mean,
you have your evidence, right?
Relax. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that.
No, I'm asking a question now.
Don't tell me that, please. I'm not talking to you. I spoke to brekete. Let me explain myself.
You're being hostile now. We're having a conversation.
Please, you know I don't like the way you handle things. This is my show. Okay, please,
No.
let us have balance. Let me lead my show, please. Don't speak for me.
I'm asking a question. If you don't want me to ask a question, you can drop me.
Let me explain. I am the one in the case. Don't take over the show I judge from me and then make it how you want to make it. Let it be how I want to make it. I take responsibility for what I say. Please.
Okay, you're taking
I've heard brekete several times. I have heard him call out the Nigerian president, call out the Nigerian government, condemn them, say nasty things about them. Only to find out that he's not even different from these people. That is even worse than them. In fact, I would prefer to have...
What did he do wrong?
Mr. Labi, let him talk, Mr. Labi. Let him talk.
Mr. B, I would prefer to have Tinubu president of Nigeria 10 times than to have brekete even become president of Nigeria once.
Do you watch brekete show?
A simple case of accountability was raised on his platform. He already set the public on that path and on that motion. Just because he didn't want to offend somebody, he had to cover up for them. There's no explanation that he didn't want to offend.
Never.
Wait, Mr. B, wait.
Like let me tell you why.
Wait, Papariano, if you're saying that you wanted to cover up for them, then why is he now saying that people should raise the case against?
I won't say what is not. I won't say because.
I can't hear you.
No,
sorry.
Playing games.
So are you saying that? Are you saying now that?
That's what I'm saying.
Let me tell you what happened. Let me tell you what happened.
If you want to let to complain, it's just try your luck, not because we believe in him. Just to keep all righteousness. Let it not be like, hey, people didn't do it. I still believe that they didn't complain.
Sorry, Chan.
I want to
let me listen to Papariano. Hold on.
I'll be happy that all righteousness has been completed. He has said, done this, we have done it. He has said, do this, we have done it. Now be up to him. Now, personally, I have lost all confidence in him. It is now up to him. But maybe I will still give him a little chance that, okay, maybe people should go through complaint and see maybe whether he can make any change.
Why? If you've lost confidence in him, why do you want to go through the stress of sending Labi there, Prince Labi, to go and...
Maybe just a little, I cannot completely lose everything. You know, I want to try, that's a complete all righteousness. I just want to let it be like
your complaint. I want to listen to you. If you say
let me tell you something.
He will definitely listen to you. I just want you to understand that. No, please, Chan, let me say something.
Okay,
Papariano, can I simply tell you what transpired on that day for you, so that you can get a better picture. You understand what I'm saying? Like I said initially, people has been clamoring Access Bank and GoFundMe. Initially, the first day that they came online, on here rather, and then the following day, they brought in another information that is Wema Bank, Wema Bank 2, and these people had already submitted Access Bank, the e-copy of the Access Bank statement. They have given them in the studio, which I knew about in Kotimo Money. So this time around, I'm not supporting anybody in any way. You understand what I'm saying?
What you were saying now is what you know. What you were saying then is what you don't know, right?
When
you said this time around, but that time around, what were you saying?
They don't stop all those things. I'm telling you what transpired on that very day. I'm telling you what transpired on that very day. They went back to Access Bank. They went to get
But look at
the
them.
e-copy.
Look at them.
They presented it in the studio for it to be published.
You're putting your integrity on the line. You are robbing yourself in the mud. You're not
I'm not. I am just telling you what happened. I am not.
Oh my goodness. But boy, anymore. Are you berekete me? We are saying what this man did was wrong. Okay, they send berekete
I
copy.
never say what he did is not wrong. I never said.
I don't like this kind of thing. Relax. They send berekete copy since yesterday.
What he did is not wrong.
Relax now.
I am telling you.
You hear me now?
Okay, I'm hearing.
Mr. Labi, wait, Mr. Labi, hold on.
They sent berekete copy of Access Bank that same evening of that day, but there was no time. So in the morning of the next day, Access Bank was already with berekete. Both GoFundMe was already with berekete, right? Why did berekete go and bring Wema Bank? I know people complain about Wema Bank, but berekete, why did you show GoFundMe and you didn't show Access Bank? And they already give you Access Bank. Why were you hiding it? What did just?
Okay, may I tell you something? May I tell you something in a simple manner? Do you know that berekete is not transmitting from Kaduna? They are transmitting from what they call it, from Abuja. It's just link up from Kaduna. Berekete is in Kaduna. Why they transmit the studio where they will transmit is in Abuja here? Are you getting me now?
They show GoFundMe.
I don't understand. Mr. Labi, are you understanding Papareano's question?
They show GoFundMe and they can't show Access Bank. What's the excuse?
Me too. I did not like that too. He was supposed to show all the accounts. They were supposed to show that all of
How
them.
is stopping them
For
from
me, that was wrong.
I should keep asking.
Access Bank? Why?
Yeah, that was wrong.
That's what we are saying now. And you are just defending this man.
There is no how. I'm not defending anybody. There is no how I will explain to you that you will understand because you are not in the picture. So I'm not defending anybody, and I will not stand to defend what is not.
Chanta, do you understand this explanation?
I am just.
Do you understand what he's saying?
What
Mr. Labi is just talking
happened.
OT. He's talking off topic. He's talking a lot. He's not listening. I think his network is dragging him.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You embarrass yourself for this way to talk now.
I understand what you're saying, Papareano.
Nobody here understand what you are saying, Ms. Labi. Nobody understand. Okay, you ask a question whether anybody understand what you are saying. How come nobody understand you?
Do you want me to come again?
Oh yeah, come again. Break it down again.
You want me to break it down again for you? Okay, I will do that now.
5 minutes.
Okay, yeah. Brekete is in Kaduna. The studio is in Abuja. They have already given them what the e-copy of the account in studio on Thursday. You understand what I'm saying? When they came back on Friday, another topic surfaced. The topic that surfaced is that the Wema Bank is inclusive. Are you getting me? They now began to dwell on that Wema Bank. And perhaps they've showed the GoFundMe initially. So during their discussion, you understand what I'm saying? There was omission. And that is how they couldn't, go back and present that Access Bank. The person that's supposed to do that is the studio manager. You understand what I'm saying? The people in the studio supposed to bring that up. If you could see very well, when one Baba came in, I want to remind you, when one Baba came in, the Baba gave the court judgment, which they have already scanned. Now they are now loading it for it to be projected. When he told them to project it, they couldn't bring it out from the studio on time. Even he has talked about 10 minutes before they could begin to show it. So that is what happened. So that's just it. Thank you.
Mr. Labi, can I ask you a question?
Who understand him?
My question is this.
That's why Access Bank was not sure. Prince Labi will send you there again.
Prince Labi, let me.
Prince Labi.
No, I'm not part of it. Don't worry.
Let me ask you a question.
Listen, how does Brekete be in Kaduna? 1 second, Kekro. How does Brekete being in Kaduna and then broadcasting the images in Abuja stop them from bringing out the Wema Bank or the Access Bank account to the public?
The problem lies on the studio manager. It's not on him
What do you mean,
because he's
studio
not
manager?
there with
Was
him.
Brekete
That's
the day
just it.
before? The day before, didn't they bring out the Access Bank account statement? So why didn't he say they should bring it back since he had sent Baba to go and bring the original copy and not blur it out? So why didn't he bring it
Maybe
back up again?
you know what? Maybe you should go back. Should go back to the video and watch the video very well and see the conversation that transpired
Mr.
along the line. So that's just it. Thank you.
Mr. That's a
They're not
question.
making sense.
I
Keep going, go ahead.
understand, Brooke.
It might not make sense to you. It
I
doesn't matter that it makes sense to everybody.
understand. Yeah, I understand broadcasting very well and live shows and all of those stuff. But my question is this: before anything is to be broadcasted on a live show like that, does Brekete have prior knowledge of the itinerary of what is going to happen before the show?
Of course, they will run down the update for him before the immediately they hear the program. They will run the first of all run the update of what they wanted to do.
Before the commencement of the program, does he
Yes.
know what he knows? So are you now saying that? Are you saying that it's not possible for him to have seen the copy of the access account before the beginning of the show?
He has not seen it. It's in their hand in the studio. It's in their hand in the studio. Yeah, because it's in Brekete is in the Abuja, is in a Kaduna studio. Brekete is in Kaduna studio.
Hold on. Mr. Labi, hold on. Now, you said they will give him a rundown of what, and as a matter of fact, he himself has input of what is going to happen on Monday. Let's say, for example, now the next day, they have what they are going to happen.
It is Miriam that is in charge of the program in Abuja. Is the one that we now relate to him after they have come on here, not before they.
I'm a media person. I understand what you are saying. I'm a media person too. I'm a producer. I understand what you are saying. What I want you to understand and what we are saying is that before the commencement of a show, of a live show, Brekete, as the executive producer or producer, does he not have a rundown of what is going to happen on the show? If he does, then it means definitely he's going to have a copy of that access bank or whatever thing with him before the beginning of the program. That is what is going to give him a run through for the show. That is what I want you to understand.
Let me now answer your question.
He can't come up. Brekete cannot be doing show offhand.
Hold on. Let me answer you this.
Regardless of wherever he is, they will have mailed it to him, and that is what they are connecting at each other. It's not possible.
Can I answer you this?
Not to know. He's just talking off.
See, Miriam is the executive producer in Abuja. Is the one that all the program is in her hand. Whenever they now come online, Miriam will relate the program of the day to him. That's it.
Prince Labi, see, before anything is broadcasted or shown in the studio, it has to go through Brekete for approval. Do you understand? Before anything is displayed, which makes sense to say that Brekete should have seen the copies of these documents even before the show started.
I'm a media person.
Do you understand?
I'm a media person too now. I understand.
Do you think that Brekete will just hand it show to Miriam, for Miriam to come and broadcast things without him seeing what is being broadcasted? Do you want to put him in trouble?
Nobody does that. It is never done anywhere. Anywhere.
I don't understand.
The TV station. It's not. It can't be. You can't be in the TV station. So whatever evidences that needs to be broadcasted, he must have. He will have gotten a copy. Give it to him.
Okay, Crown, please let me just clarify something. I just want to clarify something. When they want to respect their privacy, so that is one of the reasons why Brekete did not display it. And secondly, he doesn't think happening on that show is mainly unscripted. Events are not planned. So it doesn't even have copyrighting those media guys that they don't upload documents
How can you
as
say
timely
better?
and as at when due. So I
How
don't
can you
think
say
Brekete
better?
has any
How can you say better?
of what
It's a
Because
reality
this is
show,
media now. Why
Petra.
they
It's
do
a
like this?
reality show. It's a reality show.
it is a
There is no
reality show. Go and
no
learn.
program
Go
Reality
and
sitting
show.
watch.
down. It's
Just
a
make
reality show.
assumption on TikTok.
Okay, hold on. When you say
It's
reality
a
show,
reality show.
is there any broadcast? Oh my!
Don't
Is there any
script
broadcast that is not
anything.
planned? Why are you saying it's a reality show? People just come up on air.
People can just come up
No, now,
and
Abimbola,
even if it's a
say
reality show,
anything
it's not
Abimbola,
about
being
what
planned. It's not
happened
being
in
planned.
Nigeria.
It's a
Abimbola.
reality show.
Do
They
you let me
just
ask
get
a
your
question to
update, go and
Abimbola?
run direct.
It's
It's not a
not
reality show.
Abimbola,
planned.
Abimbola, let me ask you a question. Do you think
Is
that
that is
all
that
those
Take
who
your
come,
time. Watch
Abimbola,
the
let me
program
ask you
for
a
5
question.
days.
Hold on.
Watch it for 5
Abimbola,
days.
let me ask you a question. Do you think all those who come and
it's
sit
a
at
video?
Brekete to talk,
Yes,
do you think all
I'm
those who come and sit at Brekete to talk, they haven't spoken to them behind before they come and start talking to public?
yes,
Do you
yes.
accept that?
Mm-hmm.
Let me repeat my question.
I'm
All those who
listening.
come with complaints, before they
They
take
have,
seat at the pulpit
they
there to
have,
talk, do you believe that they
they
have
have,
spoken
and
to
they
them
pick their
already
pro.
at the back?
Of course, they would have narrated their story. Number one, let me tell you. Let me talk.
Now, yes or no?
They have to
Yeah, it's a
Just
yes or
answer
no.
the
Let me
question,
hear
yes or
her
no.
before we continue. Hello?
sign affidavit. This is not a yes or no question. Don't try to put me in a box. This is not a yes or no question.
Eh,
They sign affidavit and they will tell their story,
Oh, all
lay
those
down
ones you
their
are
matter.
saying.
If it's worth bringing it on air, they'll bring it on air. But if they're able to settle it off air, they will settle it off air.
no, let me tell you something. Before you come to
Do
the
you know
You
the
are
number of
talking
studio,
cases they
nonsense.
attend to? You, madam, you even disappointed me. You came up. The way
You
you
are
came
talking.
up, I thought you were going to even speak up. But you allowed Papariano to bamboozle you.
I say, who be this? Paparedo
You
Babus
just
me
changed
say
your mouth
waiting
all of
now.
a sudden. You couldn't stand your ground and
What are you
disappointed.
saying?
What
I
are
don't
you saying?
understand you. What are you saying, Mama? Did you bring me up to come and talk for you? I say don't smoke Igbo. Are you okay? Your head balance inside.
Jare.
Is she okay? If I
No, how
be
can you say
moderator, yeah, now when I know I be moderator, I
a
could just
reality
block you to bin you inside abyss. Rubbish.
even reality show?
And
Even
people
reality
like you
show
make I
self
know I be moderator, I
is
could just
scripted. Is
put una like this for back seat.
na person wey no be media person na him na fit dey tell that one. No
No,
be someone
good
like
evening,
me.
everyone. What I want to say is this: Brekete, I've seen everything. You just don't want to say. That is for me. It's
Abimbola, come and talk now. You're right in the comment section, Mama. Come and talk. Come and speak to me. I'm listening. You want to talk, Abi? Come and talk.
Brekete, I've seen everything. So let's forget about all those things they are saying.
Of course, he knows everything before
You know
anything is
everything
displayed in the
before
in the in the
anything is
show. Before
played
anybody
there.
says, and they have already spoken at the back.
Yes,
You think now
yes,
you just open the studio for people to come and be talking there? You want to implicate him? You think
no,
he's stupid?
yes. Now,
He
you
needs
want to hear
caution. He
me.
needs to take
You have to
caution.
know what is
Oh,
happening
come and be
before you
talking
come
nonsense. Yeah,
there and come and say something. You can't just come there and start asking you question and you are saying what you are not supposed to say. That's
exactly.
all of the thing.
You want to put the man in trouble.
See,
Maybe I'm not sure. I'm not sure these people watch the program because I watch it live. They didn't watch the
hold
program.
on,
Ricky, they
hold
watch it,
on. See,
they
this
are
is what I
naive.
want.
They don't understand. They are naive people. They watch it, but they don't
This is what I
understand.
want.
No,
This is what I want people to
please
challenge.
direct your naivety to
Please,
someone
Labi,
that
not to
you are
you, not
talking
to
with.
you,
You
not to you,
understand?
my brother. I'm speaking to that Abimbo,
Because I
not
am
to
in the
you.
studio and I'm thinking of what I saw in the studio. I'm in the studio and I'm thinking of what I saw in the studio. Simple as
Part of
ABC,
the
please.
production process. You can be in the studio and might not be part of the production process. That is another thing entirely. You might not be part of the
I
production
don't need
process.
to.
You
You
might be
see,
in the
you don't
studio.
need to flog this issue. We don't need to
Of
flog
course,
this issue.
now,
You
but when
understand
you
what
are
I'm
not part
saying?
of the production
Whatsoever
process,
you believe
when you are not
it's
part of
easy.
the production
It's okay.
process,
It's your own. You have the right to your
how
opinion.
can you?
That's just it. We don't need to be flogging it, and we don't need to be arguing. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah,
Even when
whatsoever
you are casting,
you
even when you are
you
You can be
believe
in the
it should
studio.
happen.
record,
If
You,
it's
you
a
can only know what they
compromise,
want you to
that's just a
know.
compromise. If he said not, that should not. So I don't have any issue with it. I don't have anything to to drag or to argue upon
No, we are
it.
just
You understand?
Where is Papariano? Papariano, you have not
Has
answered
his
my
own.
question. No.
Everybody
Ask a
have
question
his
to
own.
Papariano. Where
Have
is
his
he?
own right. Have his own right to this opinion on the social media. You understand what I'm saying? He even said it. You understand that everybody have right
this
to
is
his
not about
opinion.
opinion.
You have right to whatsoever they can conclude it
This
on.
is about
It's only
knowledge.
his conscience that we judge him.
This
So
is about
simple as
knowledge. This
ABC.
is about knowledge, not opinion. Knowledge.
Let our
You can be in the
conscience judge
studio and
us in whatsoever we are doing and saying. You understand what I'm saying? So that's just it.
this is about knowledge. This is about knowledge. This is not about opinion. This is about knowledge.
Prince
You
Labi,
can
but you
be in
need
the
to
studio
understand,
and
Prince Labi, see, you need to understand that before anything is shown in the studio, there he has gone through brekete. You have to know that. Okay, you have to know that.
it's not possible. A sensitive story. See, when you say reality stories are very sensitive, and that is the more reason why he's going to have everything with him at his disposal. They don't just open studio and just say they'll just talk impromptu. Like they will have cues. Whatever document that needs to be broadcasted, definitely he will know.
K-Crown. I just told you now that Miriam is the one in charge.
It doesn't
Not
matter.
him.
See, Miriam is under supervision. Prince Labi, Miriam is in charge, but she works under somebody. Okay? Miriam is in charge, but she works under somebody.
Brekete can be anywhere.
Where?
You see whatever they are going to do a night before that day.
Have you not seen where Brekete will be giving that Miriam? Have you not seen where will be giving that Miriam instructions, even while on the live show? If she was actually in charge, the Brekete will be telling her. He's not done. He's not done. In a live
That is how he wanted to handle his own program now. Do you want to go and handle his own program for him?
Prince Labi, Miriam has gone through her program with Brekete before she even goes on live. These are things you should know.
That is how he wanted to do his own program. It's his program. It's not like a social media thing. It's not like that someone can just use what they call it a comment section to distract the whole program that you are doing. That's how he wanted to do his own program. So that's just it.
This is why you need to understand that the Miriam that he said is in charge does not have the exclusive rights to have some sensitive document and not even giving it to him. No show. There's
nothing he doesn't have access to. If I may tell you now, let me tell you for free. There is nothing he doesn't have access to. Dear, I am telling you this for free. If you take it, if you want to take it, take it. You understand? I'm telling you for free. There is nothing he doesn't have access to. That's just it.
Now, let me ask you a question. Is Miriam allowed to display anything in the studio without the approval of Brekete?
If it is aligned with the program they were doing.
Let me ask you, wait. Is Miriam allowed to display anything in the studio without the approval of Brekete?
Yes, if it is aligned with the program.
That's not the question. Without the approval of Brekete. Before Miriam goes on live, she's gone through her program with Brekete. Do you know that?
Yeah, if it is Miriam that is taking up the program, he has the right to do whatsoever he want to do and decide on the program. If it is a case that he cannot, preempt on, he relate with him. Simple as ABC.
See, Prince Labi, this is it here. Before Miriam goes live, she's run through her program with Brekete for approval. Do you know that?
Not all, sir.
It is all. That's a procedure.
Man.
It's a procedure, my brother.
This wasn't my first time, my second time, my third time in Brekete.
It's a procedure, but you will not know. Would they tell you? They will not tell you now, my brother.
I'm part of the program. I'm part of the team. And you're telling me, you tell me.
Do you do briefing with them with Brekete?
Please, just let me tell you something. For you to know that doesn't have any foreknowledge of what will happen. Sometimes he comes late, and it's when he comes, he doesn't even speak with anybody. He just goes straight to the church.
So how do you know when they prepared for the day? Do you know if they talk about what they will discuss the previous day or that same day in the morning?
It's after program, Miriam.
Papariano, you not answer my question. No, I want to drop. There's a question for you here. I have.
Chantal, can I chip in quickly? Hello?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. So basically, from if you listen to the program that day, yeah, you can. There was a time Brekete was asking the lady the program for the day, and she was actually giving him the list that that's all that we have for today. So that means he doesn't have a prior knowledge of the cases that they were going to be treating that day as actually, you see.
God bless
And then
you.
also there was a
He
time.
knows.
Wait,
He have to ask him. He have to ask
wait,
them.
wait,
What
wait,
is the
wait, don't
program of the
He
interrupt. Let me
day?
doesn't
just say
know. He
mine.
doesn't know.
Oh God.
Don't stop all this
Please,
assumption, please.
let me finish, please. Let me finish. Also, there was a time Brekete was off sick. You see, the lady was the one presiding. So she has the decision in terms of what needs to be
Yeah.
presented. Obviously, they would have briefed her. She has a prior knowledge of the cases that they were going to be treating on the day. You understand? So it's not a matter of she needs to now get approval there and then. Okay, so as a broadcaster, she knows her rights. She knows what needs what privacy means. Okay, like anybody that they're treating their case, she knows what privacy means. She can't do anything that's against data protection. You understand? So if we're saying Brekete has a prior knowledge of what they're going to be presenting on the day, fine. But on the other hand, I don't think on the day, I think on the last day, he was having to ask the lady that, okay, what's the next case? And the lady was saying, oh, that's all we have for today. So if he had a prior knowledge of what cases they were going to be presenting, then he won't be asking that question. You understand? So everybody is right, okay? He might have a prior knowledge, and he might not have a prior knowledge.
Let me answer that,
Sorry.
please. Let me answer that.
In addition, when consultant Ike was there was a time that
Hold
they
on,
will bring
please.
all the file, the complaint file, and they will just choose. They'll just bring it from anywhere. So there's nothing like prior knowledge. They'll choose the file and they'll call the complainant to come
Abimbola,
to the
let me tell you what
studio
happened
the next day.
after the program. You understand?
Ah,
He asked the staff to pick one
yes.
person that they will hear is his or her case, and they began to pick. He asked another person
Yes,
to
to
pick
pick one
another
woman.
person.
Yes,
Watch the program to the end.
yes.
Let,
Which is not
let
part
me
of the
let me
program they've laid down.
let me
It
say
is well,
something. Let me
God
say
bless
what
you all. Yeah.
let me say something.
We only know a way
Now
back.
I understand what
No,
understand what you're trying to
that's just it.
hold on,
Please, let
hold
me
on.
ask you a question. Who is talking? Take around. Go
Hold
ahead.
on, Chan.
Go ahead.
Chan, now, I understand what you are trying to say. You understand, but you see, in broadcasting, there is no live program that is being aired, either reality or whatever you call it, that there is no pre-production planning. That's why I asked you if you are part of the production process. Now, it might have a rundown, it might have a rundown, of whatever thing they're going to do, probably the following day. There are whatever document or anything that needs to accompany, whatever story that is being treated as at that time. Definitely, everything will be ready. And what if you are linking, if even if it's not in the studio, maybe it's in Kaduna like that, everything will be sent to him. You understand? Now, all those things are like cues. If peradventure, if he asks somebody that he now asks the presenter that, do you have any other story? These are, see, presenters they have there's what we call in literature we have I have forgotten this thing they call it in literature. See, you can we call poetic license. Now, poetic license, that means a writer has, can be free to use any other words. Now, a presenter also has that license. I can be presenting now and I tell you, oh, do you have any other thing there? These are make believes. They are make believes in media, in journalism. Do you understand? I can decide to like say, okay, it
I
doesn't mean
think
that I
so
don't
too.
know that.
I think so.
There is no as if I don't know that there are no other cases, or maybe there are no more cases. You understand? I'm just enjoying myself. I'm enjoying my time presenting, and I can have a co-presenter, and I'm like, oh, do you have another story that we're going to be treating? And I'm
Take
a
ground.
broadcaster now. the presenter. So
Do you know what led to all these arguments? Do you know what led to all these arguments?
hold on. Of course, now I've
Eh?
been listening to you. Hold on
What led
now.
to this argument is that
Hold on
Papariano
now.
was asking.
I
Papariano was
understand.
asking
Don't
that.
you don't recap. What I'm trying to say in essence is that whatever documents that Baba Mohbad must have been asked to go and get, I don't want to believe, and I will never believe it, that Brekete does have not received it or seen it before the beginning of the program. It is a lie from the pit of hell. It has nothing to do with broadcasting.
On this what you are saying, you understand, you have right to believe whatsoever you want to believe. I don't
Hold on.
have any objection
You are
on
not
that.
you can be in the studio, but I don't think. Okay, what's your role in Brekete? Let's start from there. What's your role in Brekete? Apart from being part of the
I
audience,
won't answer you.
what is
I
your
won't
other role
answer
in
you
Brekete?
that. I won't answer you that, and I won't answer anything related to that. Thank you very much.
What we need to know. Of course, then what is your role? What role are you playing in Brekete? Apart from being part of the audience, what is the role? That's why I said you can be in the studio and not be a part of the production process.
Let me ask
You
Priscilla
can be
a
in the
question.
studio and not be a part of the production process. You might not even know what is going on around. What are you saying?
That's your own submission. Like I told you, I have right to my opinion.
It's not
I
possible
won't
that in Brekete
say
doesn't have
anything
foreknowledge or maybe
towards that. So just leave that.
Can I
Let
ask
me
you a
ask a question,
question?
yeah. Priscilla,
opinion. This is knowledge.
since
This is
Priscilla knows a
knowledge.
lot
This is
about
not
Brekete.
opinion. It is knowledge.
Can I
Here
ask
to
you a
say
question?
anything that related to Brekete and way of life or anything on social media. You understand what I'm saying? So you can't be scrutinizing me here on
Please,
a
maybe you
Papayano
should go and ask
platform.
them.
I have right to
Maybe you
my
should go and
opinion.
ask them.
I have
Prince Labi,
limits
can
to
I
what
ask
I
you a
could answer
question?
you. So that's just it.
Prince Labi, can I ask you a
And ask
question?
them, or that it can be
This
cleared.
is something I can answer that will answer you.
Okay, just wanted to ask you. You said they brought the bank statements back the same day, but they were not allowed to talk because other people had to have a chance. So, and you're also trying to say that Brekete may not know that the statement was brought to the studio. Is that correct?
I never said that. Sorry. I never say you may not know.
No,
Please,
no,
I never say that. So thank
I'm
you.
asking. Is that okay? If you didn't say so,
I
then
never said you may not know.
okay.
I was just giving an example of what transpired on that very day.
Okay.
That the reason why they skipped that is because they brought out the question of a Wema Bank. If they have stick to Access Bank and GoFundMe, they will have done that. But because the Wema Bank came in between the second day and they were laying more emphasis on the Wema Bank, and when the question was going, they have to maybe oversight or something like that. The question override
Prince
it.
Labi,
You
I mean,
understand?
Prince
And they have to
Labi.
skip it.
Okay, you
That
are
is
saying
what
there
I
was an
saw that happened.
oversight.
Simple as ABC.
Okay, so you are saying there was an oversight because they asked about Wema Bank. So Brekete forgot that he asked them to present the Access Bank statement. Is that what you're saying?
I'm not advocating for Brekete. Neither
No,
am
I'm
I
just
advocating
asking you a
for people
question.
that that presented what they call
I'm
it,
asking you a
the
follow-up
account. I'm
question.
just telling you, giving you an
You
account
know,
of what
you
happened.
already
Simple
said
as
that,
ABC.
but you said maybe there was an oversight. That's why I'm asking you that
Yeah, it's
question.
maybe. It's maybe. I'm not uncertain.
Okay.
It's maybe
Okay.
probability.
Did you hear when Brekete, after showing the GoFundMe statement, did you hear when he said he would no longer talk about this money issue? Did you hear that part?
That is his own opinion.
So
That
okay,
is his own
so
opinion.
it's okay for him
So
to.
I can't decide for him. He owns the program and he can decide what he chooses
So it's
to
okay for
present. So that's just
so
it.
I mean I think you're just defending the indefensible here, to be honest. Because I mean somebody has asked for
I
the
am not
bank
here
statement.
defending
There
anybody.
should
I
be
am not here defending
continuity.
anybody.
There
I
should
am
be
just giving account.
continuity.
See, I'm just giving account of what happened.
But you
Because
said you are
let me
part
tell you
of the
something.
show. You said you know everything going on
Hold
the show. You
on,
said you are
hold
part
on,
of it.
hold on, hold on. What I'm trying to do here is to change the narrative of people assuming to
What
change
is
the
the
narrative of
assumption?
misconception. That's
What
just
is the assumption that you're... Prince Labi, please, can you
all
make
I'm
me
trying to
understand
do
the
here.
assumption that you're
Because
trying
some
to correct,
people,
please? Can you make me understand the assumption you're trying to correct? Because I just joined. I don't understand.
sorry, I wouldn't want to, say anything further here. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. But it's just not right to come and be defending the indefensible. When you're not sure of something, don't try and defend. Because we all heard everything that happened. We heard him say he will
This
no
is
longer
not
go
a
back on the
matter of
money issue.
defense. This is not a matter of defense. Kindly get me right. This is not a matter of defense. It's a matter of telling you the facts of what
Okay,
happened.
so you
I
said
never
the fact.
defend
You
anybody.
stated the fact, and then you said there was an oversight. Later, you are saying maybe. So, which is the fact? Which is your own narrative? Which is the fact? I don't understand, because you're saying so many things, Prince Labi. You're saying so many things that do not correspond. You are saying there was an oversight, and we're asking you. You're saying,
If that is it in your presence, you understand, in your own opinion, just take it that way. Thank you very much.
okay, but please don't come and spread false. Give us a false impression
Let's
about the
just
show.
believe what happened
Can
on
you
that
tell me
day.
one
A false impression
false
about the show,
information
and it's
I've
not,
given you
and it's
in
not
this
very
whole
good.
thing,
It's not
in this
very
whole
good for
narrative now?
Brekete's
Can you tell me one
reputation.
false
You
thing
said
I've given
there was
you
an
in this whole
oversight. How can a
narrative?
presenter have an oversight? What happened? Why wouldn't he continue on a topic that he
Tell him,
started?
come to Abuja, come and tell him now.
I
It's
don't
not
need
me
to
you
come. You are
direct
here to represent
it
him.
is
You are
that,
speaking on
that
his
thing too.
behalf.
Come to Abuja yourself. Anything that is not clear to
But
you
you are
is an
speaking
open
on his
ground. It's an
behalf
open
now.
ground.
You're
You
explaining
can
to
come
us on his
you can come to
behalf.
Abuja by yourself and come and lay your complaint. Simple as ABC.
But
It's an
you're
open
the one.
office.
But you are the
Come to
one.
Abuja, come and lay your complaint. Don't be laying complaint on social media, because he never
I'm not
listen to
laying
social
any
media. He
complaint. No,
never
I'm
hear you
asking
what you
you.
are saying.
No,
Come
no,
to
I'm
Abuja
asking you
yourself.
questions
Anything that you
according to
see
what you are saying.
that you are not clear of,
I'm
come to
not laying
Abuja.
any
Come and
complaints.
lay
I'm
your
asking
complaint, and
you.
he will listen to you.
I'm not laying complaints. I'm just asking you questions according to what you've said. You are the one we're speaking to here, not Brekete. You're the one advocating for him. You're the one making explanations for him. So we're
The
here to ask you questions.
reason why I'm saying all what I'm saying tonight is because I don't want people to be giving wrong narrative. That's
So
just it.
which is the
Simple
wrong
as
narrative?
ABC.
We asked you, you can't answer. Which is the wrong narrative? What is it? You
Don't
cannot
worry.
answer.
Don't worry. Anything that you are not clear of, you understand, it is expedient of you, to take the the bull by the
Okay,
horn.
but you've
Come to
made us
Abuja, come and lodge
understand.
your complaint, come and express
But
your
Prince
feelings.
Labi, you just
They will
made
hear
us
you. You will
understand.
express your feelings, and then they
But
will listen to you. They will answer you.
Prince Labi, you just made us understand that there was an oversight on Brekete's part for not continuing on the Access Bank issue. So, I mean,
I don't know. I don't know if you understand. I don't know if you understand English very well. There
I
is
do
difference
actually.
between facts and then probability. You understand what I'm saying? So that's just it.
Okay, so why make that probability then if you're not sure of it? And then you don't want us to ask you follow-up questions on it, on your probabilities. You're saying maybe there was an oversight. You're saying they don't brief the host of the show before the show. You've said so many things that actually they're not very good representation of the show.
All what you are saying, all
Everything
what
you've
you've
said
said
does not
is
represent
correct.
Brekete well. If you're trying to
Everything you are
represent
saying
him,
is correct. You
everything
are
you've
right, and
said
I'm
does
wrong.
not represent him
Don't let
well.
us
I'm telling
plot
you,
this
it does
thing.
not.
You're
It is not. It does not
representing
even
him in a
represent
bad
Having your
light.
professionalism
opinion.
in
You're
the
causing
as a
further
broadcaster.
damage, Prince Labi. You're
Thing is
representing him in a
You
bad
are
light.
right, and I'm wrong. Okay, you are right, and I'm
You
wrong.
are just
So I take
representing
that.
him
So
in a
let
bad
us forget
light.
about
All
all
you
this
could
thing,
have
please.
just said is you're not sure why he did not continue. Simple, not to start making excuses like, oh, there was an oversight. Oh, he did not know. Oh, he did not have a briefing of the show before starting. All those things are flimsy excuses you're making on his behalf. You shouldn't be doing that. That's bad
All this
representation.
misconception is not good. Don't be feeding people. It's
We are
not
not feeding
good.
anybody. You are the one feeding us
Don't
with
be
bad
feeding people
representation.
with what is not correct,
But you are the
please.
one misleading us here
Please.
now. You are the one telling us there
You
was
are
an
assuming for
oversight.
people. Don't be doing that. Let us stop it.
But you
Let us
told us
stop
a
it.
lot of things, and you said
See, all this
Berekete
thing,
is not always aware of things
all
he
this
wants to
thing.
talk about on his show.
Okay. In all what you have been saying now,
You
what has he had
represented him
to this
badly.
justice? What
Let's
has
listen now. Let's leave the
what
guy,
has he had
please.
to this justice that we're talking about? All what you are saying now, what has he given the justice a way forward, a
No, he
focus, a
hasn't.
movement?
No, he hasn't. But I just
Let us
came to
forget about it. Anything that doesn't have
okay.
value to this justice, don't let us be flogging
No,
it.
I
Please,
just
I'm
came to
begging
ask you
you.
questions to clear my own mind, though, because you said a lot of things, and I don't want to be running away with
See,
false
let us forget
narrative.
about everything that has happened. Anything that doesn't add value to this justice, let us leave it behind. It's not good. It's not good. Please, I'm just begging.
But
Please,
also,
anything
please,
that
can
we
I
see,
beg you?
this
Can I
our
also
argument
beg you not
doesn't
to
add
misrepresent next
to
time?
this to this justice. You understand what I'm saying? It doesn't. It doesn't.
Yeah, but please, you two, next time, don't misrepresent things you don't know about. Please, be sure of things before you come and start telling us. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
If Brekete has done the right thing, I'm sure it would have added a way forward to justice.
Apariano, you've not finished answering my questions. Where is he now?
Parallel is under
Sorry. What we are saying is this: the man said they should come with Access Bank. Are we saying that he has forgotten that he asked them to bring the Access Bank documents? That's the question. Yes or
Women
no?
Bank
Did he
or
forget?
Access Bank, Papa. Access Bank is clear already. Only Women Bank is not clear.
Access Bank that was in the studio. No matter where the guy is, did he forget to ask them? Can you just put it on the board? Let the whole world see it because he has been asking for Access Bank for the past 2 days. Fine. Women Bank came in the third day. It's not confusing the two banks together. At least it's not asking for Women Bank. It's Access Bank is been asking for. And they have brought it. And he knew he was there in the studio. Are you saying which kind of oversight is that? Please, we are men here, please. When people say something, they just stamp at their words now. How can you give excuse for that? Something you have been talking of for the past 2 days. And you say it's an oversight. And you tell me because when Baba came in, that's why you forgot to ask for the Access Bank document. I mean, we're not kids now. Please, we should know what you are talking about, please.
Oh, sorry, go for me, rara.
The first day it was Access Bank they were asking for. They bought the bloody one the second day. The third day, where is the new one? Simple. And then it's an oversight. Which oversight is that? Please, you should know what you are talking. I mean, when you come on top, I mean, on the platform, you should know, please, you should know what you are saying. Please.
Like,
No, man, be on now. He's not talking to a kid here now. Something you have been talking about for the past 2 days. And you're telling me it's an oversight.
It's like
Or you forgot.
Sholake, I'm not an advocate for Baba Mubad. You understand what I'm saying? So
No. Does it make sense to you? Between me and you, does it make sense to you?
Hold on, I'm not an advocate.
Something you have been
Baba
asking for the
Mubad.
past 2 days.
Concern me. See.
The second day they bought you a bloody one.
On social media and be
a bloody one. The third day you cannot ask for the real one.
If you want to vet our hunger, you understand what I'm saying? The Brekete is there. It's an open ground. You understand? We can as well rise up and vet our hunger with him. Let us come to his office and lay our complaint.
He's listening to us. He's listening. Either we like it or not.
Don't let us be venting anger
he's listening. He's listening to us. I don't have to go there.
If we want to vet an anger, Brekete is there. It's an open office.
On his YouTube channel, people let the lot of complain there. He will read it. Either we like it or not. You have people listen to it. They will tell him. I don't have to go there.
If you don't go there, your complaint will not be dealt with. If you have a problem, go and put a complaint. There's a procedure how complaints are made. I don't understand.
If you didn't go there, if you on this social media, you listen to we are just wasting our time by venting anger, by fighting each other on this social media when we don't do the needful.
Yeah. Prince Labi don't go.
Mr. Abi no go
I
go.
don't drive Prince Labi.
You go stay here, make dem finish him. You know dey ever penalize him. Na him be like. Him dey give him own opinion. Him dey give him own submission. I don't take am serious. Omo,
This justice there. Hey, no,
just
no,
na
no, no, no.
finisher. So a lot of finisher is here. I wan finish best.
Mr. Pragmatic, you can't drive.
Wey penele no.
But it's just not right to come and be defending
You
something
dey
you're not
ever pa
sure about.
Mr. Labi.
It's not right to be coming to give false representations. It's not right.
Let's
You
just
cannot if
assume.
he says maybe there was an oversight, that's representing him Brekete in a bad light. That means he's unprofessional. You cannot say somebody had an oversight or they show that he's running. That's unprofessional. You can't say that.
And he says in reality.
People would, people they're already beginning to doubt Brekete on this
I'm
case. Now
telling
you're
you,
coming again to say there was an
Brekete
oversight.
show on that day was totally out of it. I'm telling you. That's not Brekete at all.
Brekete stated clearly. I don't even know why we're still arguing about this. He stated
Yeah.
clearly after showing the GoFundMe and talking about the GoFundMe money that he would not talk about this. He said this will be the
Yeah.
last time I will talk about this money issue. So why are we still talking about it?
Yeah.
I don't think we should. I mean, he must have his reasons for not showing the Access Bank statement. Like I said yesterday, maybe it was for privacy reasons. You don't know what they said to him. You don't know, maybe Baba's lawyer had told him, listen, I don't want my client's bank statement to be shown online. I don't want you to talk about it. You're not EFCC. We don't know. Maybe Baba even said, no, I do not give you consent to show this online or talk about it online. And Baba Mubad has the right to his privacy. He has a right to do that. So we don't know, maybe that's why Brekete did not, just decided to ignore that Access Bank bit. But GoFundMe is public. Anybody can, it's there, out there. So anybody can show that. And if you notice, he only showed the balance. He didn't even really want to show people's names either. So if he had come to argue that, okay, it was because of privacy rules and all that, we would have understood, not to say that it was an oversight.
Go Papariano is hearing this one from Pragmatis right now. Where is Papariano? I get case to you. I never finished.
I said that here yesterday when we were discussing it.
Papariano is underground.
It could be a possibility that, they had already said we do not give you consent. And if they don't give him express consent to bring it on air, that's breaching their privacy. He can't do that. But he could have just said, okay, I've received the Access Bank statement like I asked. They've brought it, I've seen it, but I won't be discussing it because it's their private issue and I don't want to be breaching their privacy. People would have understood, not for you to just not talk about it at all.
Hello, I'm back.
You don't finish.
Yeah, come back. Let me see your face now.
Papariano, you don't finish. How many run?
I'm back. So where's my Labi?
I think you don't allow people to just something without countering it.
Many.
Has he given a good reason why the Access Bank was not presented?
See, Mr. Shola again don't pursue me, Prince Labio.
This man will be like Donald Trump head.
Donald Trump cannot make hair like this. How can a rich man make a hair like this? It's not possible. Donald Trump is the office man.
I want to
Only Jamaica
call your attention to something.
So, you paid me for this name, this Mr. Pragmatis.
I hear you talking about privacy. What privacy law stop Baba from showing his account? What kind of nonsense?
No. He doesn't have to on air. No, he doesn't have to.
There is no. Please, wait, please. Forget about that. Please. I understand privacy, please. I'm not naive to what privacy law says. Now, the only way Baba Mohbad can claim right to privacy is one, if he had not tendered that account for public funding. If it is his private account and there is no reasonable cause why anybody should invade how money comes into his account, it's a different thing. Once an account was tendered for a specific purpose which the public subscribed to, if at the end of the day you are being told to account for that for what entered that account, how money was spent. You owe the public that obligation. It is not your privacy.
Papariano, morally, yes. Papariano, morally, yes. Morally, yes. But if he decides that account you're talking about is in his name, it's not in the public's name. If they had opened an account saying justice for Mohbad, we know that's a public
No,
account.
that is where the scam comes in. Like that's just it's
But right now, what we're talking about now is this account is in his name. He's signatory to that account.
Look at what we are saying here.
Private.
No, it's when nobody have issues
We
with that.
understand the purpose, but what we should have done from the onset was open that account in justice for Mohbad.
You see, let me tell you something. Right? If we are doing these things, we are just trying to protect criminals and make them get away with things. Wumi right now, Wumi on the other side. The reason why Wumi is not speaking, Wumi will say, I have right to my silence, which legally she has right to her silence. Wumi will say, because investigation did not show that I killed my husband, I didn't kill my husband. Legally, she's correct. Do you understand? But morally speaking, did she try for Mohbad? No. And that's what people care about.
And that's what I'm saying about this account as well.
Morally, we should not be fueling it that because Mohbad has right to privacy. That is wrong.
I said maybe that is why that was what curtailed Brekete. Maybe that was why Brekete did not show it. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. It's a possibility, Papariano. That account is in his name. Okay, if you take it,
it doesn't matter.
Papariano,
it's a man of integrity.
EFCC's job. It is
Pragmatist, let me help you. Papariano, I'm signing with Pragmatist.
Brekete doesn't have the authority.
Brekete is advising him to do so.
Okay, and then if he gets consent,
he will say, though I don't have rights to what enters I want come into his account. But about Mohbad, for you to be fair to the public, if you have ever used this account to receive public money and they want to know how you spend it, okay, I think it is the best thing for you to publish it. And I want you to do so. Okay?
Exactly. And what if a Brekete?
Now, don't cut me, please. That's the thing to it is. But if the man says that it is my name that is there, I have my rights, I don't want to show it to nobody. No, not nobody will do. Okay?
Exactly.
But one thing would have been obvious. That for obvious reason of scam is the reason why he doesn't want to be transparent.
Exactly. So
no. But I should lead this process. It should lead it, not just understanding it. It should
what
lead
I'm saying is what I said when you were away. You did not hear me. I said there's a possibility. The reason why Brekete may not have talked about that account the second day is that there's a possibility that, okay, they've said, okay, we have the account. Maybe his lawyer has called to say, listen, you'll be breaching his privacy if you come and present the account online. This guy, and then you don't know, maybe Baba Mohbad said, I'm not giving you my express consent to do it. So if that is the case, Brekete would not be able to do it. But what Brekete should have done was come and explain to the public the following day to say, okay, you know, following what we said yesterday, we requested an access account. They brought it, but we've not been given permission to show it, so I will not be talking about it anymore. That will calm our minds. We'll know that, okay, it's Baba Mohbad that's not allowing him to present it. That's what I'm saying.
So in a nutshell now,
Please, you now understand that the man is not willing. Simple.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
But the way they are making is like the man is willing, you know.
No, that's what they want us. That's what Baba Mohbad wants us to think. But Brekete erred in the sense that he should have come the following day, not to say after this just show GoFundMe and say after this I will not talk about. This will be the last time I'll talk about this money issue. He shouldn't have said that.
So can we blame?
It was just after wrong. It was.
Can we blame?
He planned with this man. They all share this money. It's a share formula thing for me.
If the mistake was that Access Bank account should have been opened in JFundMe. If it was opened in, I said JFundMe, Justice for Mohbad. If there was an organization maybe called Justice for Mohbad, open that account in that name, then that would be public. He would not have any right to come and say, "Oh, okay, I'm not going to present."
What happened here? Like, public made a mistake to trust him to open an account in his name. That's just what happened here. Because right now, if an account that was publicly stated that it was public, and they trusted you and they have your name in it, and then suddenly, just because you feel like your name is in it, you now start claiming everything there. You now start making it private that,
Exactly.
because the name is there, it belongs to you. However you want to do it, nobody has the
So it's
damn
only the EFCC.
Was it not you who told
Only
him
the
to create a personal
EFCC can
account?
override that right. That right to
Was
create
it
a
not you who said he should create a GoFundMe for this and a personal account people should be contributing for him?
That's why I'm saying that, like, when I said so then, I said so with good conscience. I didn't think about legal criminal.
And then say you said so, don't say the public.
Wait, get something. You see, when we want to help people, sometimes we don't help them based on what legality says. We help them because of our church mind. There are some things that you use your church mind to do that legally is wrong. But just because you have God in you, you have Spirit of God in you, you just want to do it to help that individual.
Exactly.
And that individual at the end of the day becomes a criminal.
Wait, Papariano Chan, in the beginning, or from the beginning, the way you saw Baba Mohbad, would you have thought he would turn out like this?
No.
Everybody trusted him.
Pragmatis, you know my problem is that Papariano should say that statement right. Say he should not make it like the public said he told him to open a private account. Said I made a mistake. Papariano should own up that I made a mistake of advising that Baba should do. That's my problem. It's not about him doing whatever he wants to do with the account.
I don't know what.
Stop throwing blames. Try to take responsibility.
There are so many people in
not
the
a
public.
mistake.
People could have advised.
Explain the reason why it was necessary. If we had not done that, tell me how would have done anything in this case. If we have not come together, how would we even have attempted to even want to do autopsy, do anything? Money was needed.
Let me ask you a question.
And I assisted that process. What is the bad thing that I've done?
Let me ask you a question. Okay, with all these things you said, about Brekete, and now that he's saying that people should come to him and they complain about Baba in regards to the money contributed, if we go now, and put that complaint to Brekete and he picks it up and deals with it properly, so what becomes of your impression of him then?
Yes,
in relation to everything you've said already.
As we speak right now, Brekete has lost his integrity. Okay, if he can, there's always a room for people to bounce back. If he can, correct himself and does the right thing, why not? I'm gonna give it to him.
So all him now, the aspect of him now sharing money with Baba and all those things now, you put that down in your pocket.
He will apologize.
He will shame me. He will shame me.
Papariano would apologize for that.
Wait now, Mama.
One, he would shame me. Two, I will have to apologize. And thirdly, I will learn from that. I will learn that I am wrong, that I was wrong.
Please, can I ask you?
Because I will hold you on this.
Sorry,
seriously.
Yes,
I will. I keep record, so you know me now. I'll come up here and bash you.
Sorry.
That's the right thing to do. That's the right thing to do.
Sorry. Papariano, when did Brekete say that say people should come and make complaints to him? I didn't hear it.
It's the information that reached me.
Okay, so he didn't come on air to say it.
No, not on air.
So how would we believe that then if he wasn't?
If he tie your room up.
Because you don't know, people could just come with false information. Maybe he never said it.
No, please.
We are talking about the privacy or no privacy.
It is an information that I heard, what was happening among them, what they were discussing. Okay, how it reached me, forget about it. Okay, but now the thing is, can we put it a try? Can we put a try? And still that to be rejected. If we put a try and it's now rejected, then we can now correct that information. Simple.
Don't you think sometimes it's good to hold on first before you just come out and have that outburst on the man like this? Don't you think sometimes it's good to hold on?
What channel?
If you keep holding on, you hold on forever. You have to let it
What do you mean? So you want to be back and then tomorrow you come and you apologize? Wait now. Pragmatic, you understand where I'm coming from? Now you talk about the man. If the man now corrects it now, tomorrow you come. So what happens to your own integrity then?
No.
He has shown that he doesn't have integrity.
Sometimes you use provocation.
How do you explain this? Okay.
Yeah.
And ask this man a simple question. Are you still in justice for Mohbad? And the man called Andy an animal. Okay, he acted as if he has done something big for Mohbad. Mohbad left him, and that's why there was no justice. And the man didn't talk about justice. This is a man that was beating chest that he will stand for Mohbad forever. This is a man that before Baba Mohbad even went to him by himself, he used his platform to say, "I will communicate the murder. I will communicate the father." All of these people, they just want to catch cruise. You want to make something out of Mohbad death. Brekete, his usual way, people take case to him. On the 19th September 2023, he was the one that was saying that I can play the video if you have not seen it. Should I play it?
No, don't play it. I've watched almost all his shows.
Yeah. By himself. Baba has not gone to him. No mama, no nobody. He said, I go communicate in friends. I go communicate in mama. I go. Brekete, did you do all those things? I go bring CIA. I go bring NIA. I go bring this Brekete. Who are you playing with? What is this nonsense?
Can I answer you? I know that the way he answered Andy was wrong, but who knows? Maybe he stepped on the wrong side of the bed. That's not an excuse. That was wrong. And then again, Baba, when I met him, okay, and the show, and he was trying to get involved and help, okay, something must have happened between them that they don't want to disclose to the public.
Why can't public know those things?
Hold on now. It's not everything that you know that you say to the public. Is it everything you know that you come and tell us here?
We have hold him by his words. He has to come and change those words.
Papa, I don't know now. See, so there are things that they will not tell us, which is normal, okay? They cannot come and say everything to us. So I know something has happened, which for me would have provoked him in replying to Andy in that manner. That's what I think. Something must have happened to keep him on the side.
Just for Mohbad, simple.
Eh?
Andy only asked a polite question.
Are you not listening to what I'm saying?
I don't want to assume. I look at the question Andy asked. He didn't want to call him an animal. That's what I'm saying.
I'm replying to you. You're not listening. You keep saying the same thing.
You are telling me something would have warrant. There's nothing warrant. We only talk about what we see. What we see is that Andy answered a polite question and then he answered by calling him an animal.
That's what I'm saying.
He should not explain himself. I will not assume that he should explain himself why he has to call him an animal.
He will not explain himself to anybody.
No. That's wrong. Then it's wrong.
You not explain himself to everybody, and that's the fact. Okay,
it's wrong.
And it's not. I'm not supporting him. That is right there. I'm saying it's wrong. But my concern now is why he's been silent since Baba went there, because something must have transpired between them. That's what I'm saying to you.
But he answered now. He said Baba has taken his case to somebody else. What do you want him to do? That was a.
So again, and then why is Papalule saying that he should have come and blah 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 blah? So
he said what? I never heard Brekete say Baba was taking the case to somebody else. Did he say so?
So he said it. You know when he called Andy an animal. He said, "What do you want me to do?" He has taken his case somewhere else. So what do you want me to do, or something like that? He said it.
But again, that's not looking right.
So what?
Did Baba tell him that he took his case to somewhere else? How do we know that Baba took his case?
No, you don't know. Maybe from the time of the kidnap, and then Baba never went back. You don't know.
Exactly.
Baba went back. Please, kidnap was just the second day. Baba still had like 4 or 5 days.
Okay, he went, but after the last time he went, he didn't go back again. Now.
That was it's almost recently. Now. That was like
we don't really know what. There must have been something. He must have heard something.
That's it.
Or there must have been some kind of communication for him to say he's taking his case somewhere else.
But it should be public whether he's still in the case. It's not in the case. It's the way he's romancing the case. It's not making sense. He's not doing anything productive in this case. That's just it. It's not being productive, and he's rubbishing himself. His whole organization is on the line for this case. People see him as a solution. He said is the last bus stop of this case. All of those
this complaint we're talking about, this complaint that you said Brekete has asked people to write. Are you going to write a complaint to him, Papariano? Because you're very vexed about this.
Honestly speaking, what I do, I do matter arising. Okay, I do matter arising, and I allow people to reason. And if they find that as a reasonable cause, then I'm ready to work with everybody in that regard. But personally, okay.
Apparently, you're supposed to personally do, because the way you're taking this thing personally.
No. I don't have to. Yeah, I'm trying my best not to want
personally.
To have it. You see, Brekete has made me start to disrespect. I don't wish to have anything to do with him in this life. Personally,
this is the honest truth. This is the honest truth. I don't
respected him beyond the way he behaves. No.
Parano, be careful. Don't drag.
Be keeping some things to yourself. Yeah, exactly.
So that he must charge you for.
Leave that thing.
Cyber crime.
Papariano, be careful.
Be careful.
Increase.
Now me go be last bus stop.
No,
Nonsense.
I'm a
Papariano, I
number
just
Leo. I'm a
well,
number Leo.
Papariano, I don't think Berekete will even take
No
it.
worry, I'll send somebody to bring you pure water in Kirikiri,
I
Papariano.
I don't feel it, Joe.
I
I
don't
don't
say
feel.
I don't say it usually. I don't even encourage
No,
kind of things like a cousin put directly. I don't do it. You know my part. Like,
yeah,
but I
but
have people personally on hand.
yeah, Papariano, I understand you were very concerned and upset
And by
about what
himself,
happened. But
this is intelligent enough. It's not. He doesn't want to answer to it because he knew he messed up. And his people, Akaramu can lie. Should be telling him he messed up.
But to be honest, Papariano, to be honest with you right now, I know you were angry, you were upset, and you were venting. But for future, I mean, please don't be quick to call people out that they're scammers.
It's
Don't
not
be
my
quick
way.
to do. You
It's
can
not
say
my way.
other things. You
It's
can
not
say
my
other
way.
He's
things.
very wrong, pragmatic, saying that he shared money
Yes,
with
yes.
Baba
You can
before
say
the
other
public.
things. You can
Yes.
point out his
That's
faults.
defamation of character, Papariano. Be very careful.
No, Chan, don't say that. Just let's. You shouldn't
This
have called.
Papariano,
Relax.
No,
I
no.
don't want to send
I
somebody to
was
bring me pure
angry.
water.
I was angry. I didn't mean that. Okay, but the mood.
Now you're
Okay,
talking.
so can you just
Can you
say so that
apologize? Because you heard me too. Apologize to me.
just in case he decides to take it up, just
Pragmatis.
give an
Papariano,
announcement.
apologize to Brekete
Chan,
and to me
Chan,
too.
just let him give an announcement that I was angry. I did not intend to call you a scam. I don't have evidence that you're a scammer.
Pragmatis. He needs to apologize to me too. You're not understanding.
Akaramu can lie Berekete and all the Berekete family. Papayano, believe me, I was very angry. I was mad, and I had to say those things.
Call my name too. Call my
I
name.
it was felt, and I do not wish, to say that, and I will not be repeating that in the nearest future. But I hope we all respect ourselves and we all do the needful. We are here to serve
No,
people, and please let us serve them well.
Papariano, you need to mention
Papariano, apologize to me.
Wait,
Apologize
Chan,
to
you
me.
need to
Right
mention
now.
Better
scam.
lose
You need to say you are not a scam.
allegedly.
I do not have
Pragmatis,
evidence
time
of
to
that.
mention my name
I
now, Mama.
apologize
You have
for
to
that.
mention my name too.
No, Chan, let him say that so that they can. So that you wait, Papariano. You know it's for a reason. If anything happens, we can now cut that part out and say he came back and corrected it. Don't interrupt him. Let me
Papariano,
just say,
you have to say that. Wait, you have to say that. Chantel made me understand that I was
no,
wrong.
Chantel, don't
Now,
need that. Let him
and
make
I
his
apologize to
correction.
Chantel. I apologize to Brekete. I apologize to Karamakala. I apologize to Brekete family worldwide. You have to put it like that, straight.
No, just say that I do not mean to call you a scam. I don't have any evidence of that. I was angry. You are not a scammer. I was just angry. That was my, I just apologize. You're not a scammer. Just make sure you mention that word scammer. Just forgive yourself.
Pragmatic. Okay. Honestly speaking, right, in as much as I really want to do this, but Berekete is not a peace-loving guy. And I don't wish that this even happen. Please. I want what to be. Let him do whatever he wants to do. If Berekete can have the heart to be in front of the whole world and behave this way, believe me, that moment may be more dangerous than we think.
No, just do
it now. Why you want to spoil something that you want to
Papariano,
do?
you know what? You can call him
Please,
now.
can we just leave that, please?
No, Mr. Pragmatic.
Hold on. Just do it, Papariano.
Can we just leave that, please?
No, but Sholake, wait.
He has done what he has to do.
There's a reason.
If he doesn't like, let him take him up now.
No.
There is nothing big about this thing now.
Sholake, can you just leave Papariano to talk?
Better for Berekete than also me. What are you saying? Please stop.
Let him take it up now. What's all this nonsense?
They are wrong.
Okay.
Paparano, you apologize. Now you're going back again to do the same thing. What's wrong with you?
Somebody
you just said something now you're going back.
Do you know how many children who are being misled from this nonsense Berekete is doing?
Sorry,
Paparano.
Which channel do you say you should lodge the complaint? Which channel? How do we lodge the complaint, please?
Just wait first, man.
How do we lodge the complaint?
No. Papariano,
which channel can we use?
Him out when it's good to call out his fault, but to label him is not good. Call out his fault. Tell him he has lost integrity. Say all of that.
Pragmatist. Okay.
They repeat too much.
We can't continue to weaponize this now. He has apologized already. Let him do his worst now.
Me and Berekete doesn't have any business in common. I'm only a public person who have rights to my reaction. Right. And if he feels like my reaction, went too far, I mean, he knows the right thing to do. Okay. I don't think he wants peace. If he can be manipulating public in the way he's doing it, people will react to him. And he knows the right thing to do. It's simple as that. Yes.
I don't even think he would
No
want to
nonsense.
take anything up, to be honest.
No,
You just
even if
apologize.
like
Now you're
didn't
saying
do
something
anything like.
else. I don't understand you.
No, no.
And I have
It's
to.
you guys that don't
But
understand
say,
something.
I
don't
feel I want to
say,
do
The,
it for you guys, but I
the,
feel mad when I rethink about what Berekete is doing. I
no,
feel
You
no,
feel
please
mad what?
calm
Papa, you
down.
need to calm down
Papariano,
yourself
please,
sometimes.
where is
please
the
calm
autopsy? Where
down.
is the autopsy Berekete paid for? Tell me one thing
Papariano.
is done just for Mubad right now. Tell me one thing before he's calling people to go bury Mubad. Tell him what he has done for just
Okay,
Mubad.
that's good. You can call him
That
out on that.
exactly. You can call him on
You
that.
can call
Good.
him out on that, but don't
Good.
call him a scammer. Just
Exactly.
apologize for that and
That's
say you
it.
never meant it. That's all.
I'm happy
And then
Pragmatis
call him out.
understands.
All of us, we are all calling him out for, not going back on his
I
promise
will
and all
just
of
say
that.
Let's
this
You
not
can
now.
call
forget
him out.
I
about
will
this
just say
thing. He
this.
has already said it
Berekete
before. Let's
family,
forget about it.
No,
I mean, I don't
let
know.
us
I don't
People
know
should
why
wait
this all
now.
this
Papa
let
Rano
debate
is
is
let him
happening
apologizing.
like
talk.
this.
Let
Let's
him
wait.
talk now.
wait,
Let him
wait, wait,
talk.
wait, wait, wait.
He
I,
has said it before.
Papariano, I apologize to Mr. Dr. Ahmed Musa for calling you names. You do not represent those names. I was only angry, and I've learned to control myself, and I will not be repeating that in the nearest future. And yes, and I hope you accept the apology, and God bless.
That's good.
Well
So
done,
let the
Papariano.
quarters go and cut it. Let all the
Well done.
quarters go and cut it. So if anything happens, you have apologized.
Well done. At least
Well done.
your respect was dropping. Your respect was dropping. Now it's gone back up for me. Good.
Well done, Jerry. I like that. You can call him out on anything. Call
Lobaton
him out.
partner, are you satisfied now? Your wala too much.
Yes, but he can call him out. We can all call
Are
him
you
out for being lacking integrity. Yes, but
I
not to
mean,
are
call
you
him
are
names.
you are
wait,
you are you here
man,
for Berekete
you will be
lawyer?
believing them, or you go don't hope you would have sell them out. Oh, these people, they are good people. They are doing so well. I mean, in
Exactly.
very important moment, they will just
Are
mess.
you represent
You are disappointed
Berekete or
that
what?
when you are watching Nigerian match, you expect Nigeria to score, and they can't be playing like woman. You will feel bad now.
Lobaton.
Yes, he has apologized. So whoever wants to come after that is rubbish.
So
Okay.
concerning Baba
It's
Mohbad,
bull. It's
It's
bullshit.
bull. It's already
Baba
apologized. So
Mohbad
they
already
can go
Yes.
and
did.
do whatever
I
they want
believe
to do.
anything will happen. So let's just make that.
Nothing will even happen. Nothing will
Yeah.
happen.
And
But we
I
are still
I
calling him
just
out
respect
for
you. I
going back
respect
on
the
his
public.
promise.
I respect the public, and I respect my platform. And being a
Yes.
gentleman is the best thing. But again, if anybody want to do anything, if you not do anything, it no go better for you. Go do any shit you want to do. Anybody want to do anything, go
He
Papariano.
disappointed us. He disappointed us. So we have a right to be
I be
mad at
like I
him
be like
because he
pitch. I be like
disappointed
cheap
us.
cheap guy. Okay.
Papariano. You need to be late there. Now why don't you just talk anyhow like this sometimes when you vex? They say you never be late for a long time. The kid calm down, Jare. You find cold water to
You're an
drink
enemy
sometimes.
now. You're an enemy. When you done with my enemy, you become my enemy. So you are already in your corner.
Who?
Look at you. You think I don't know what you're doing. You'll be trying to put me in a tight corner.
What do you
Apologize.
mean I'm putting you in a tight corner?
That is what you
Why?
guys. I mean, that's
See,
what enemies are saying.
Papariano.
They want to put me in tight corner. They want me
See.
to feel where I'll be
No,
shaking.
no, 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 no,
But
no.
Papariano, you are the
The-
bigger person.
You
You are now
see,
the bigger
what do you
person.
mean by putting you in tight corner?
No,
Now
no,
that you've
no.
apologized to
Papariano
him, is that not
is now
okay?
the bigger person. He was
Exactly.
right to call him out. And
How are
if you are,
you?
I mean, if you are the bigger person, if you
Wait,
also are able
pragmatist.
to apologize, he's the bigger person, so anybody can say whatever they want.
Pragmatist. You hear what Paparelli just said? He said, I'm trying to put him in the tight corner. How?
Keep deceiving
Well,
yourself.
that's how he feels.
Whatever.
That's how he feels.
But how? He's
Yes,
apologizing.
but
Is it not a good thing?
he has a right to feel that
If you
way.
apologize, it's a
That's
good
how he
thing because
feels.
I call you out when you do
Let me
wrong.
tell you something. What I basically do, there are some times, right? Somebody
Yes.
doesn't sacrifice himself for something, right? I did
Mm-hmm.
me, I'm doing my own thing gently, right? But if I have to go on anybody, sometimes, like I go heavily. When I say those things, I have it in mind that even if I am sued, I'm arrested, I'm going to be very proud of myself. Yes.
We don't want you
Do you know
arrested.
something?
But
Do you
at
know
least
something?
I made him understand the way I felt, and
Yes.
and now everybody who see me going through punishment for that, they will understand why I'm going through punishment, and they will now know that he's
Hey,
unfair.
hey,
Just for him.
Paparelli, do you
hear
know
what they are
something?
writing.
Do you know
I
If
keep
they
something?
are sued and
and
arrested,
shit, nothing will happen. Shit will
your
happen,
enemy be happy.
and you know go better
Goresi,
for anybody. Will not make anything happen.
No,
Even
no,
for
no. The fact that he apologized for calling him
they say Goresi be
does not
happy.
mean anything. He's still calling
Who
him out.
cares? Who cares whether Grace will be happy or not? Who
Papariano
cares
will still
about
call him
Grace?
out.
I beg, Jare. You
What
don't
he
want go
did was
gas.
wrong. He
All the people
promised
where
us
they call you
something and he
Papa
didn't do
Bingo,
it.
they'll
Do
be
you know
happy.
what? Paparelli, do you know what? For me, I'm someone who is not afraid to speak when I feel like someone has said something wrong in my head. Okay? I can call you out if I feel like, oh no, this doesn't sit well with me. Doesn't mean I'm trying to put you anywhere. It's me. That's how I think. And this is not the first time I'll come up and say, Papa, no, this is what you did. This is what. It's not because I want to put you in problem, because I want you to know that you did something wrong. At least it's a form of a caution. So don't feel that I want to put you in any shit. No. It's just for you.
Nothing is wrong here, please. Nothing is wrong here. The way people react is different. Nothing is wrong. You can call somebody stupid. You don't mean that he's stupid. When you are angry, please, let's just move on, please. Left me, I won't go apologize.
Karimo, is it Karimo?
You are not my friend, you are my enemy. But at the same time, be careful of these two ladies. I was filming you. What you guys are doing, you are throwing him under the bus, and you are giving haters more time for them to
I'm telling you.
About him. He's not my friend, he's my enemy, but I was pained and I had to come here to stop you guys. Stop this
Yeah, you will not be
nonsense.
spreading my apology. You will not be spreading my
You guys
apology.
are enemies. We apologize
We
once.
just have to make you guys
That's enough
proud.
for people to
You guys
pressure
Karimo ta ló pè ẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ bọ́mọ ṣe rubbish ẹ lórí platform yẹn Karimo. Who call you here now? Kó sì
Papayano is
dànù.
not my friend, he's an enemy.
Kó
But I
sì
need to
dànù
come.
jàre.
What are you doing on the enemy's platform now?
No, start cussing, no, start cussing, no.
get down. So, like,
Kó sì dànù.
okay, drop Karimo, you are a moderator. I give you the power.
I
Don't
beg
start
you,
cussing, please. Don't start cussing.
Wahala dey o.
We are not cussing here, please.
Why you come here?
Wahala dey.
You has to come and defend Brekete here. Brekete is your enemy. Why you come here to defend him?
Koshi lọ́jọ́.
Kó sì dànù.
Tunisco,
Ta ló wẹ̀ ń bì?
Yomi ọ̀gá ẹ̀ ń kọ́.
Ọ̀gá mi jayé lọ́dọ̀, ọ̀gá mi jẹ 3 song, F4 gan ń ṣe àkóńlámù gba àwọn British ló ti lá. Tí ọ̀gá bá wà tó bá lẹ̀ tó bá wà London, ó ń ṣe tó ń wá ẹ̀yìn. Tó bá wà London, ọ̀gá mi wà lẹ̀.
Somebody, I'm a very spiritual person. I'm someone that like to follow my instinct. When I made those things, I tackle his spirit. I'm dealing with his head. I want him to be shaken in his head. To hear those powerful words. Maybe probably he might have never been called those things before. I want him to hear, let him shake him. Maybe that will make him, and in fact, even if that video go viral and people will be around him, they see all those things, they will checkmate him. Maybe he's been doing this nonsense, big man rolling in the chair before. You are Karamuka. You said that you will give man bad money for autopsy and toxicology. Were you manipulating the public? You said you are a billionaire. Are you part of a scam? Is there any scam scheme you guys are preparing? After saying that, what followed up? Did you end up giving those money? Even Odumosu still write to you, Berekete. Did you pay Odumosu? Then why didn't you announce it? Why did you discipline Romobad? That after I paying you for the autopsy like I promised, why did you still went to public to demand for a man of integrity, Berekete? These are things, these are grounds. These are reasonable grounds. You even promised that you will bring the best apology. Why didn't you later bring it? Are you with our mental health? It's crazy. And nobody sees him to tell him, if you don't want to do Mohbad case, leave it. It's not by force. I appreciate people who left this case more than you now. But it's like you mess up with our brain, mess up with our money, and just mess up with the case itself. And it's annoying. It's false hope.
Look at the way you bullied that man. Start causing people today. Causing people.
Kí ló ń wá kiri? Ta ló pè sọ́rọ̀?
Embolden Mr. Aloba.
Aloba was emboldened. That's
He emboldened to come and start causing people.
As discipline Aloba, he won't be doing this shit.
He won't be doing this shit.
Please, when did he cause people? I didn't hear that.
Yesterday, he was causing everybody.
Really?
Telling people to bring their this thing. He said we should not cause Brekete. Who is Brekete? You see, you ladies, let me tell you something. You ladies, let me tell you something. You know, when you disrespect somebody, you curse him. If he knows he did something wrong, he won't be able to do anything. He won't. He'll be ashamed to do anything.
Exactly.
He will be ashamed. Why you are annoyed? Why you call him a scammer? Is he not a scammer for doing all those things? Why do you support a scam? Is not a scammer.
Shalake, good evening, sir. Let me
please, you ladies, if you get something straight here, everybody can react anyhow. Everything can defame you. Go to court and sue me. I have a name. I have a picture here.
Papariano, the thing people are not understanding, they think if he says scammer, it means he scam you with money or no. Scamming are in different ways. Not because Paparano means that Brekete scam the public by taking money from the public. No, there are so many ways you can scam people by giving them false hope, giving them false information, like Brekete giving them false promises. These are scam.
Yeah,
All
that's the
these
point.
statements are scam. So you
Go and
guys
come
should,
with
I don't
that
know,
statement.
some people are educated, but me that I'm not educated, I think I have common sense more than some of you. Una go dey speak English but sense no dey. If
Tell them
Berekete
more.
one,
That's all. You don't start
let
to
him
Pastor, be
don't
careful.
abuse
let him
Watch
anybody.
your
do not
language.
No,
Mr.
no, don't abuse
Mr.
anybody. Don't
Falake,
abuse.
wait now.
No.
Mr. Falake,
It
just
was
wait.
myself and Chan that were talking.
If
Don't come and disrespect us
no,
now.
no, me, I'm not talking to you guys. I'm just making general statement, please. Let's listen to me. Let me talk.
No.
I want to
Don't
go
say
and
people
sleep.
don't have sense. Don't say
Wait,
that.
wait, wait.
Yes, some people don't actually have
Zaza, I
sense
beg.
now.
No, no, no,
Some
no,
people
no.
don't have sense.
And he has done
This is
it.
your line.
Magistrate, I beg.
Some people don't have sense. You guys can speak English,
Magistrate
but you don't
now.
have common sense.
Karimo,
Listen, let me finish, please.
Sazo, please. We don't
You
have to
see?
do that. Please don't say
Okay,
that.
Papa, now listen.
Karimo ló ń bá Paparano, Karimo ló fún jẹ.
Sorry, you guys. Whoever, please wait. Whoever that might have heard that wrongly, please, sorry. I'm sorry for that. Okay, I don't think she meant to do that.
Oh, fún
This
Karimo
way to
jẹ.
addressing you guys is still part of the reaction. So please, just bear that in mind. And I also understand from the perspective of those who want peace. Okay, what they call for apology. I mean, sometimes people have to also make way for peace. So it's not the thing. But people who are reacting also, they will give you reasons why they are reacting. And what do? Sometimes, you just, okay, let the reaction continue. Some people will say, no, let there be peace. And they are both right. So we'll just find a balance somewhere there. But people are truly hurt by this old nonsense. It's crazy.
Apology accepted. This is the
Apollo,
second time.
they
The
have
first
never
time I
tell
get insulted,
this
I'm
man to
going to react to him.
apologize to the people he has insulted. Have they ever come out and say, Mr. This man Berekete, you insulted
Like
Andy
it's
just
harboring him,
because
like
of
they're harboring
ordinary
him.
question?
It's like a home for
You
him. It's
called
harboring
him
him.
animal. Nobody will say he has to apologize just because you are talking. They want to throw you under the bus. Me, that's why anything Paparano say, I don't get problem with it because I know Paparano can defend himself. I cannot follow a leader that me, I will be cautioning. I can't follow that kind of leader. So if I see that you, Paparano, you allow people to control you these days, I will not follow you anymore. Because I believe in you. I know whatever you say in public, you stand on it and you know why you said it. And if they take you to court, you know how to defend yourself. It doesn't mean because you mean Berekete took money from the public, that's why you call him scammer. Berekete himself knows that he gave so many false promises in this case. Let's start with the DSS he promised to bring in this case. I will go to Abuja to investigate. Where is the investigation he did from Abuja? Can you show us any proof? Where is the money he said he gave to Baba? He promised, the last one he did, he promised us that Baba will come and give complete accountability. Did he do it? He end up failing the public again.
In
So
line of this, right?
these are all scams.
I can even assure you that the way these foundations work, when they mention a particular big case, don't forget, ask yourself, why did Berekete choose Mohbad case? Why did he come to say, I will call the father, I will call the mother, I will call the family? He prioritized the case. Is it because it's a human rights activist or he loved them? No, it's the business part of it, right? And he even went against his rules. It's because he knows that the moment he picks such case, there are very kind people around the world who will start paying money into his foundation. He has a public account and he will just be donating into it. Unless Berekete will say that nobody has ever paid into his foundation to support justice for Mohbad. And that will trigger his investigation. Yes, there are so many allegations. He himself came out to say that people are accusing him of $2 million. Who knows whether he wrote to the United Nations or to any big organization telling them that he's treating Mohbad case? Who knows? And then that's why he took, in order to cover his own shit, he has to cover aloba shit too. Because tell me one good reason why he's not telling the man the truth. It's because of things they are both hiding. And it's not fair. It's not fair for the people. And one slogan There's one thing I like about Mohbad case. There's a slogan that I want to say today, and I want us to take that as standard for Mohbad. Mohbad said, "Tó bá ti pẹ́ tó ti ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀, eléyìí ló máa fi ṣe àṣemọ́." That represents this case. Every person that you see that they have been lying before, scamming before, they are being exposed in this case. If you don't have a clean hand, you cannot do this case, you'll be exposed. And I've been seeing it happening. It is either you run away. Look at Bukky Jesse. Where is she? She don't scam. No way she don't run away. You will run. If you don't have a clean hand, you will run away. All this things aloba is hiding. Aloba will be exposed at the end of the day, I'm telling you. If it's been long you've been doing it, this one will be your last. That is a slogan of Jeffrey. And with brekete too, watch the way God will turn around and still deal with this brekete. Watch. She been a Mohbad case. Unless say this man is fair enough or is fair with the way he has treated Mohbad case and the way he has treated the public. All of them, both Akara, Mukalai, all of them within that place. Mohbad spirit.
And you will even see this Monday, he will still. Now you publicly told people that you are sending Baba to the IG office. You will see Monday will come. He will not say anything. Any day will come again. He will not say anything about that. What was the outcome of the petition they went to present to the IG the last time? Mohbad's petition. What was the outcome? Did he tell the public? Did he inform the public? No. So he's a scammer. Doesn't mean you have to take money from someone.
Don't pay money for this J4N. But the like say nothing there.
In many now, Papalule, these are organizations.
I never believed that this man paid Baba Mohbad any money for autopsy. Even if you pay, maybe it's 200k, 50k.
He never did now.
500k will give this man.
Papalule, can you give
500k?
Someone
if they give this man
something money? Can you give?
He will promote his brand.
No, he did not.
Autopsy, how much I give you? Didn't I pay? He will say it to promote his brand. That's a good.
He will say it.
Point of promotion.
He even asked for the result of the autopsy. Never. This man have never asked.
Thank you.
What's the result?
It's all messy.
How come the government result is inconclusive and your own is inconclusive? How come? You have to be concerned about that. And you are not even concerned. They are talking. Which integrity?
You can even make case against Brekete.
Just me.
The reason why he's just like an enabler. Enabling Baba Mohbad to have a space, to deceive public, about what he wants, to make false allegations, make false statements. And after that, people come contributing money to this man, expecting him to go treat those cases to try to resolve it. And the man, he end up doing nothing. Nothing. Autopsy, he will say he want to do. He will be saying that his son died on Monday, and Brekete will be there. Brekete can't even challenge that. And Brekete instead giving him the platform, and now he's getting more attention from Nigerians. And when these Nigerians start having, having pity on him, they'll start contributing their money. And this man will take all their money, and he will get away and will come back again and fetch their money. Is that what we'll be doing this in this country? What kind of nonsense is that? That's a scheme.
Now he has Baba voice again. He has enabled Baba again to come to the public.
He enabled him.
He has enabled Baba to come again. Yes. The next thing again we will hear is contribution very soon.
When Baba left there, they created the GoFundMe for autopsy and toxicology. Do you think that could have been the reason why Brekete did not pick up the autopsy and toxicology? Because Baba, when I was raising money, even though he
has to tell the public.
He has to discipline. He has to say
he should discipline Baba. Yes, because he warned him.
There's any problem.
He warned Baba.
Look at Oreo Miamzat. And very soon they'll be causing you weapon. You buy people, they are bad, isn't that? But the man was fair. He was sincere. He said, I have seen the shit from this family. I can't be in this case. I'm leaving. And he has his peace.
Yeah, okay. Because I was expecting Brekete to send Baba out of the studio for the fact that they talked about a GoFundMe that was raised for money to be used, okay? Because if you had told Baba not to collect money from the public, and now the public is accusing Baba of collecting money, then at least I think he should have addressed that. He should have addressed that.
Even in court. And Brekete even give justice. Brekete can only create awareness. At the end of the day, it's only awareness he will create.
Exactly.
Okay, all the persons who have been going there, how have they gotten justice? Did Bamiche go there? Bamiche came here to TikTok. He got justice. He came to my platform. He went to the platform. Bamiche got justice with that Brekete. Erasmus mother went there, nothing. Or Latin mother went there, nothing. And so many other cases. There are so many cases there. So people are making their money from the tragedy of other people. And that's just how I see all these foundations. When there's a very big case, they will now wear Agbada saying, may God no let us see this kind of thing again. No. And they'll be acting like angels. And on the corner, they are just scamming people. And EFCs are watching these things. That's why I said that may God never give us any governor like Brekete. Brekete will wake up and be condemn Nigerian president, condemn Nigerian governor. And I will say that it's worse than them. Please. If he can open his mouth and condemn those people, who is he that we cannot tell him what he's doing wrong? It's crazy, please.
Papariano, you see this life, middleman, anybody, people that are middleman, they benefit a lot in any situation.
Ask yourself a question. Look at the game they played. Gurexin went to sit on the other angle, the other corner. And Berekete no. But I'm about now where the airport. Right? And Berekete was trying to act tough a little bit, making nobody say no, act tough. But he knows where he's going. That's the game. Okay, and then Gurexin was communicating to Baba Mohbad if in case Baba forget the line. See, look at Baba Mohbad body language. Gurexin and Berekete, you understand that this is all arranged. It's an all arrangement, an arrangement. Now, complete arrangement. An arrangement. And how can he be doing this? God will expose this man. God will expose him. You can't get justice with having a dirty hand. That's what I'm telling you. Even if we meet today, go to Brekete, I don't see anything happening. So you want to tell me that this is the worst?
He's emotional.
Family, he built them out of pure heart. No magu, no collect money from any highest bidder. You know, collect no collect them.
Papa, no, you know, say Baba come out yesterday.
Do you know? No. The people just. What is it?
He and Guresi, they are cursing heavily on this GoFundMe. He said he doesn't know anything about GoFundMe. That he didn't come out.
Baba that did video.
Baboni has done the video.
Let me find that video.
I've sent it to you. I've sent it to you on your this thing.
In my music.
Check it out. Even the one I actually went to Google. To go and check the one. The very first time he came out for GoFundMe.
Papariano to my music platform.
Okay, let me send it. Hold on.
To my music platform, to that one that I do production, please.
I didn't know he came out to Kosu.
Me, I don't even. Me, I don't give and take. I didn't me. I know me. I don't.
Why would he cause you? Why would he cause you? When
platform now, now. The man is wicked. It's very.
Why you cannot talk for the past 2 months?
It's wicked and ungreat man. It's wicked.
You cannot talk for the past 2 months. And you say we should not call President. You should not call him a scammer.
It's only in the path to his destruction.
You just wicked in public.
You are welcome.
I couldn't say anything 2 days ago. I was weak. I couldn't say anything. Dejected.
Me, I get time. Me, I get your time. But small and a small boy be for life now. He mad. It don't see. He never see Shin cry. Shin cry. He never see.
We can just enable him, embody him more. Okay. Weak in the public. Everybody was weak.
Papa, no. Which one you say make us send and go?
They come. Wait, make a check first. Okay, let me bring the account to this platform. 1 minute. The one that was advocating for the GoFundMe, right?
Yes.
Okay, 1 minute.
I don't join with Olori Ebi talk. Faboni don't bring them out. The one way, all of them. I don't. That Baba go collect this week. He go collect.
Expose them now. Mohbad don't they push him. That's where the commerce comes in. Mohbad they push him. He won't constrain through character, and that's what Mohbad need. So people will see everything the man has been hiding. We will now see what all of us were contributing to, what person will be sorry for. We will now see his true color.
What about that case with the EFCC? What that chairman took? What about that one? What's happening there?
The chairman is not a serious person, but no, they mention chairman for him.
Can you take a case to EFCC then? Is that possible? To take another complaint against him to EFCC?
If yes, complain about yes, will come in by themselves. Let people keep complaining. Yes, they are public officers. If complaint reach them by themselves, if they see reasons to investigate him, they should investigate it. But morally speaking, who we are holding him that he's wrong morally. Morally, everything
Exactly.
he did was not
Morally, he's very wrong. He's very ungrateful because everybody relied on his promise. They
we
felt
want
sorry
to
for
cheat
him
us
and
using
donated
legal
to him.
using his legal right or whatever. After we have used our
So,
moral
but
man.
EFCC has the right, whether privacy or not
Look
privacy,
at
they
that
will
account.
breach
That's
that
my music
privacy.
account. Guys, follow
They
that
will,
account. That's the account.
EFCC will breach his private privacy and go into his bank account if they suspect fraud.
They can
But
even
not
check his name. Only with his name last time, but they can enter anywhere there and investigate it.
but you said that if EFCC has invited him now, let's just wait
That's
and
what I
see.
was told exactly. I was told that they are on his matter. And in fact, fire the burner. Or him coming up
But
with
even the
that's
GoFundMe,
the
I've
reason.
said it before that GoFundMe can be reported. They can report the fundraiser, and GoFundMe will start the investigation to see where the money went. If it truly went to the purpose for which they collected the money for, so they'll have to prove
In
that
fact,
yes,
all
we
of
paid this
all
person,
those
yes,
money.
we
Papalule,
paid
make
that
her
person.
go out first. I go come out. Make her go out, come back. Make her
Don't
send
follow
and
with the
come.
account. Yes, I don't follow. Oh yeah. I don't follow with the account. Your account is private too. I don't just follow this account, this Papariano music account. We don't do media, we don't do. Nobody go call it like they make noise. So
The man should know that there's nothing like privacy anymore because he don't give the consent the first time. Say I don't have anything to hide. They should post it. So anything this second one, there's somebody who post it also. I don't know why they are still
this is
hiding it.
for example, when the man go jail, they go all of them they go carry their load run. They was a misleader.
Yes, now.
I want to
Don't
share
give the consent the first time.
If the
if you
fundraiser is, if
escape
people
Go
start,
prison,
cover the thing.
if
if
you
people
escape
start
prison,
Okay,
reporting,
I
criminal.
swear Nigerians go destroy your reputation. You know go
you
get
see,
reputation from
if people start reporting
Nigeria.
that fundraiser, it will trigger an investigation. They will have to check where the money went and whether it went for the
I
purpose.
don't even I cannot even
So that GoFundMe, people should
I
start
cannot even
reporting that they feel it was.
imagine Berekete. I said no post the second one.
So they will investigate, and
Hello.
if they find out that the
The
money was used for the purposes, for the right
See
purposes,
Berekete
then
gone wine.
guys, I want to ask Paparano. I remember the time for that GoFundMe when Paparano was saying that this GoFundMe is their last, like something like their last hit. They want to collect like big money in that GoFundMe, like that will make them. It's
Last
like
onslaught.
this is, yeah. So you said it all, and I said it that time. I said this GoFundMe, the way Baba came out and claim it, like to give consent that he know about the GoFundMe, he was forced to do it. We said it that time. You remember? We said it
I
that
want
Baba
that
was
video to
forced.
listen. I think it's this one. Let me see.
Okay.
Ọmọ Nàìjíríà pàápàá ẹ ṣe ẹkú ìtọ́jú mi ẹ lè ṣe nípa ti ọmọ mi náà ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo rọ̀ yín kó fọ́ọ̀mù tí mo ní kí wọ́n ṣe ọmọ ìgbéyàwó tó wà lọ́wọ́ bókèjì sí i so àti access account gbogbo àwọn tó bá ń fẹ́ justice mo rọ̀ yín ẹ bá wa lọ́wọ́ sí i so èyí tí mo ní kọ́ ṣe lórúkọ aloba nìyẹn o lẹ́yìn mi ò bá anybody sọ̀rọ̀ nípa GoFundMe àbí any account so ó jẹ́ ẹ̀bẹ̀ tí mo fẹ́ bẹ gbogbo àwọn ènìyàn pé kó bá mi jọ̀wọ́ sí látọ̀dọ̀ Bukky Jesse so ó ṣe jẹ́ ní ìsà ẹ ṣe gbogbo
Papariano, this man is clever. Oh. He's looking
Papalule,
at
I
you.
Oh God.
sit
Wait,
down.
Oh God.
Papariano,
Oh
This
wait,
God.
man
wait,
go
wait, wait,
collect this week.
wait,
No, this is disheartening.
This
It's
man
so
is
He
clever.
disheartening.
collect,
Wait,
no be small.
It's so disheartening.
wait, he spoke as if Papariano, you see that what he just said. He spoke. He tried to remove Muiwa from that GoFundMe. He spoke as if it's only Bukky Jesse. So if everything crumbles, they will now go and hold Bukky Jesse. That's so. Ah, God, I don't even know what to say.
Na here Access Bank,
You could have
abi?
just said my brother Muiwa, not said.
He said that Access Bank, any money no enter am o. Papa na abeg play the second one wey I send wey Faboni do we all on Olori Ebi's platform today.
Gbogbo tí a bá sọ lálẹ́ yìí kò ní ṣe o. So bàbá tí ẹ̀ jáde lánàá, ó jáde sórí Gòrẹ́sì lóru àná. Ṣé gbọ́? Ta ló gbọ́? Àrà tí gbọ́ yẹn. Ẹ mọ̀ kó jáde lánàá. Èmi ò fẹ́ máa gbọ́rọ̀ báyẹn mọ́jà rè. Ẹ máa gbọ́. Ẹ ká gbọ́, ẹ bí ẹ ká gbọ́. Brekete pè wá. Ayé Sàmú láyé ògbó mọ́. Ayé ògbó bàbá mọ́. Ayé ògbó bàbá mọ́. Ayé ògbó bàbá mọ́. Ìgbà tá ń gbà lọ́ba ti kọjá. Ayé ògbó bàbá mọ́. Nǹkan tá a fi gbọ́ nìyẹn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Báwo wá ṣe é pé ló ṣe àríjì fún wa? Ogun tí a bá sọ lálẹ́ yìí kò ní ṣe o. Ọkùnrin yẹn ṣe bí àtìfojú rí báyìí ti nà. Wọ́n bí kò sí ọ̀rọ̀ ìkọ̀kọ̀ kan tá a bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ kẹ́kẹ́ sọ. Tí mi ò rí bá sọ̀rọ̀ kó tó ṣe gbogbo tó ṣe yẹn. Gbogbo òun tí ẹ gbé lálẹ́ yìí ọ̀run gbélé wọn lórí o. Àmín. Àgbà ló sọ̀rọ̀ ẹjọ́ lórí Ọlọ́run. Àṣìṣe ìfọ̀sẹ̀ Ọlọ́run. Àjàjà lọ sínú J4M. Mo sọ pé ẹni tí ò bá mọ̀ kọ́tọ̀ jẹ ọ̀run dáríjì. Ṣùgbọ́n ìwọ̀n tó mọ̀ pé ìkà ló ṣe tó lè gbó sínú ìkà yẹn. Lẹ́yìn J4M yìí, ó máa forí gbẹ̀gùn lọ léyìn ni o. Àmì ilé tí fámìlì ẹ̀. Torí bí o mọ̀ tó ń pè ní GoFundMe, wọ́n gbé àṣírí yẹn jáde. Iye tó wọnú ẹ̀ òyìnbó ló ṣe wọn ò lè parọ́ ẹ̀. Ṣé ẹ ti gbọ́? Bàbá Mohbad ló wò mọ nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ GoFundMe. Tí wọ́n dẹ̀ jáde sọ pé ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi ẹjọ́ aláṣẹ ẹ lọ wá fídíò ẹ tí bàbá tẹ̀ tó ní ìlà lọ́pàá ẹ jẹ́ kó máa sọ níbi tó ti ní ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi dá sí GoFundMe ti Bukky tó lórúkọ ẹ wà ń bẹ̀ òun ni mo fọwọ́ sí o ẹ bá mi dá sí. Ṣé kò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀? Ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ti gbàgbé o. Ẹ gbọ́ nǹkan tó tún sọ fún wa báyìí o. Bábọ́ ní òmùgọ̀ tó jó ìṣàmì. Gbogbo tí mo gbà nìyẹn. Ayé dẹ̀ ti rí. Tó bá rí ẹnikẹ́ni tó ń fi orúkọ ọmọ mi owó, ó dẹ̀ tún gbógun tì mí. Lórúkọ Jésù, ọ̀run kọjú ìjà sí wọn. Àmín Jésù. Ọ̀run kọjú ìjà sí wọn. Ó tún sọ eléyìí. Ẹ bá mi máa sọ fún gbogbo ènìyàn. Ẹnikẹ́ni tó ṣe mistake sanwó sínú wẹ́mà àkáǹtì mi. Tó wá sọ pé wọn ò rí reflection nínú access. Mo ní kí ẹnìyẹn ó wá rìsíìtì tiẹ̀. Tó fẹ́ gbowó ẹ̀ padà. Ó sẹ́ǹdì ẹ̀ sí mi. Ṣùgbọ́n tí ẹnìyẹn ò bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀, tó sọ pé àkáǹtì tí mo ti lò láti 30 years ní kí wọ́n estimate fóònù. Àṣírí ẹnìyẹn ò ní bò mọ́ o. Àmì nbọ ní kí rèṣọ tó sanwó sí 9 million nbọ ló kó sí ọjọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ pé ọba ò lè fò. Ọ̀gbọ́n Mọ́míláìtàn láwọn ògbó sanwó sí wẹ́mà yẹn. Mọ́míláìtàn kó láwọn sanwó sí wẹ́mà yẹn. Mọ́míláìtàn kó sọ fún àwọn kó sanwó sí wẹ́mà yẹn. Mọ́míláìtàn. Wẹ́mà àkáǹtì mi. Ó lè sọ sínú wẹ́mà àkáǹtì.
Labi, please get ready. Now you be ambassador of Brekete. Olori Ebi platform. Àwọn Labi padà lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ Brekete o. Labi máa lọ ṣàlàyé. Prince Labi, get ready o. First thing tomorrow, mobilization. Make it be like that Ogombo matter. How Yomi Fabiyi carry that bag that day, or the way they go Ogombo in the morning. We can't stop. This matter like this, it go far. Imagine everybody. See, if all these hosts But then, you don't know shit. Do you know how many people believe on all these platforms? With vaccination, some of them begin come back just to respond back to you, Baba Mohbad. You go sweat tire. You see, this man always think that people are individual, they are few. You don't come for hosts. And you are making a very big mistake. But you will learn.
Learn the hard way.
Yomi lo London, Yomi lo London. Babe, Baba Mohbad, Yomi na Yomi de London. Only London, Yomi lo London, Boruko Yomi.
Hey! Tó bá drag ọ̀gá mi máa drag bàbá yìí kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí yọ́nà London aṣọ yìí ló máa pọ́n nígbẹ̀rẹ̀gbẹ̀ tó wà bàbá back to sender to you bàbá back to sender I can't take that one. Bàbá wine gbẹ̀rígbẹ̀ aṣọ bàbá máa pọ́n nígbẹ̀rígbẹ̀ back to sender. I'm not saying you but I will say back to sender to you.
Mo ní ìdáhùn fún ẹjọ́ kan rí sí ẹjọ́. Mo ń bọ̀ o. Continue to bless you. Ọlọ́run á ṣe yín lọ́kàn balẹ̀.
Ìtàn ló fẹ́ balẹ̀ níbo lọkọ̀ ẹ ti fẹ́ balẹ̀ ọkàn ò lè balẹ̀ tó bá yí jọ́sìn fún Mohbad níbo lọkọ̀ ẹ ti fẹ́ balẹ̀.
Ṣùgbọ́n tó bá jẹ́ pé ọkùnrin yẹn ṣe bí àti ìfojúrí báyìí ti náà. Tó wáyé pé kò sí ọ̀rọ̀ ìkọ̀kọ̀ kan tá a bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ kẹ́kẹ́ sọ tí mi ò rí bá sọ̀rọ̀ kó tó ṣe gbogbo tó ṣe yẹn.
And the worst part, all these pastors don't believe in God. They are the one that swear they use God's name to protect themselves. They can lie in God's name to deceive their members. The same nonsense this man is doing, this useless. The same nonsense is doing.
Pastor lórí ọ̀rọ̀ eléyìí, Pastor Three-Son eléyìí. Papalule, this one na pastor, Three-Son pastor. Bàbá ọmọ tó ń pè go for me bàbá jossy gbẹ́nẹ̀gbẹ́nẹ̀ kápẹ́ńtà nígbà tó náwó go for me tó wàá mọ nǹkan tó ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ sí ló bá tán ọ̀gá ẹ̀ ti laná. Baba say no know wetin dey come go for me after you don finish the money. Jesus Christ.
Snake. Na snake swallow the money. Snake.
Chineke ọ̀pùrùpù. Baba ti fowó gbogbo public ó ti fi kọ́ chọ́ọ̀chì.
ìránṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run alààyè ó ní ṣé Ọlọ́run rẹ tí wọ́n fi a lè gbà ọ́ bí kò sọ pé Ọlọ́run wa tó bá gbé lóòótọ́ ni mo sọ títí débi tí mo délé ní gbogbo àwọn tó ń gbógun tì mí aṣọ wọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń bọ́ ni o wọ́n lè lọ London àwọn London ò ní sí lára wọn o àmì Jésù ẹnikẹ́ni èèyàn kéèyàn tó bìrì ní ọkùnrin ni ó bá sọ pé mi lòún fẹ́ yọ lẹ́nu lórí ọ̀rọ̀ kú Mohbad ọ̀run kó gbógun tì o àmì o.
Now, guys. Okay, how is Yomi Gbogunti? Báwo ni Yomi ṣe Gbogunti? Ẹ jọ. How is Yomi Gbogunti?
Ẹni tó wẹ̀ bá wà nínú wema account tó fẹ́ gbà á tó fẹ́ di receipt. Mo sọ jù mí lọ. Ẹ ṣe gan. Thank you.
Ẹ ṣe dáàdi, God will continue to bless you. Ọlọ́run á fi yín lọ́kàn balẹ̀. Ọlọ́run á
bless you, sir.
Ọlọ́run á fi yín lọ́kàn balẹ̀. Ẹ̀ẹ̀tún sunkún ọmọ wọn.
Ṣé ẹ ti rí? Èpè àgòkò òru, ègún àgòkò òru tí ìránṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run ò gbọ́dọ̀ fi sọ̀rọ̀ òdì sí.
Àdúrà ṣe gbọ́dọ̀.
Thank God that he said all these things in the midnight. And right now, we too, we are in the midnight. This will make sense tonight. Baba, every midnight, we will be coming out for you too.
Papariano, ogun tó bá ti bóru dẹ̀dẹ̀ wọlé, ó máa bóru dẹ̀dẹ̀ jáde ni. You are very right.
Versus midnight. Now, okay, now let me the title. Midnight Show. The midnight show for J4. Another cruise coming up again.
Emperor Carpenter. Hey.
Midnight.
Kí ló orúkọ tí bàbá ti pè rẹ̀ gbà yẹn náà? Frame jossy.
Now, a quick translation to what this man just said. So first, I won't be able to, uncover all of it, but I'll just pick some points there. He claimed that he doesn't even know what they call GoFundMe. And I just play you a video where he said that today is coming out to ask Nigerians to contribute into the one and only GoFundMe that he instructed them to create for justice for Mohbad. And that Bukky Jesse is championing. That he's the one. That is last year. This man came out to say that. And now today, he's saying he doesn't even know what is called GoFundMe. And secondly, this man would have lied. That's why what Gurexi did, Gurexi went to different platforms to know what is in people's head, in people's mind. So he will go and equip Mohbad. That's what, and I think Supreme was able to bring out one point. That's why Gurexi did not argue, because he's there to investigate, to know what is in their head. And Supreme said it in the way that said, I witnessed one occasion in which millions were transferred into Baba's Wema Bank. And that's why this man did not deny it. I swear he would have denied that too. Gurexi didn't do those errands. But now this man would have already been paid. So that errand that you see him, doing, going to one place or the other, he wanted to go and know what they can use to crucify this man at best. And he got that. And that is why this man is saying that there was only one person. So if you have sent money to the Wema Bank, reach out to the different hosts that you know and give them the explanation. We are doing this for accountability's sake. We are doing this for responsibility's sake. If we're not accountable in this small group of J4M, these people, they will still go ahead with life and go and do some more other damages. But let people know them for what they are. If you have the truth with you, please do not hide it. Bring it out. Let the devil be shamed once and for all, and let them be defeated. And let people learn from them. Okay. So, and then he started swearing. He said, this is midnight. He said, every person who is making money off Mohbad's debt and that refused that he should make money, that may God punish them. May God do this, may God do that. And he also saying that any one of you who claim you have paid money to the Wema Bank at all, bring your receipt and your money will be refunded.
I was about to swear. If we go anywhere in the world, if we go London, why mention only London? Why not mention Beregbe?
And then he's now started
Ask me,
addressing, swearing, mentioning Bible, and laying curses. This is what he's good at. Same birds of same feathers flock together. From seeing him with someone like Grexy, who is a criminal, tell me how he will be. He's a criminal too. Mohbad father is a criminal in disguise. He's a scammer and a big fool. You know, I told you this man is a wicked man. I keep telling you guys. Some people who are, just take a look at him. See him.
Pastor,
Yes. I told you guys, it's a wicked man. It's an ungrateful man. And he's a wicked man.
Pastor.
No wonder God never wanted to change his life. That's why God even take Mohbad for him. Because he knows that Mohbad is the only one that cares for him.
If I didn't mean well, I sat on this. Most of the things they are enjoying today. But Mohbad, it's the same Papariano. That time, that day, who sat down here and I said, let two accounts be created. One for just for Mohbad, and second one for your feeding. Looking at your situation.
Sorry, Papa, sorry for interrupting. But remember, Baba said something in that word too. My Wema bank have been open for 30 years. Is that true?
Can you imagine? He says,
30 years.
When did they even create Wema Bank? Wema Bank. Let me first.
30 years, oh, 30 years. So check Wema Bank. We went 30 years. Hey, Emperor. Hey, Emperor, it didn't be rough. Emperor, carpenter. Ha, Mondano. 30 years. Papa, don't forget, nobody you say now you advise this Baba may go open the second account for himself. Baba don't get back to buy the kume. He say, go check my account. 500,000 never pass my account. Which account? Now remember they use that time.
No, but it's an old bank. It's an old bank. Wema Bank is old. It's old.
Wema Bank is an old man. We know it's true. It's an old bank.
It's old.
But I'm not sure. I need to know. I need to really whether the Baba opened this account for 30 years ago.
It's an old bank of 1945.
Yeah, the Wema Bank has been existing for long.
Really? Now you see, Mohbad, you said that even 200K never passed through your account since you created the account. Can you explain what kind of business and how much were you making this your so-called account? In fact, with the way Mohbad is going about this account, if we're in a serious country, EFC is supposed to really hold this man down. And believe me, if we continue in this campaign, this man can't escape this. We only need QH Radio to raise this. I raise it. Olurebe, Country Queen Chairman, others and that were in this, and we push it forward. Prince Labi, which bank are you using? Is it Wema Bank are you using, Prince Labi?
Prince Labi, don't drag Prince Labi and my parents. Leave my Prince Labi alone.
Iṣẹ́ tó mọ̀ ṣe today o. Iṣẹ́ tó mọ̀ ṣe.
Leave Prince Labi alone. Leave Labi alone, please.
Let me drop.
No, I'm not bringing.
Leave Prince Labi alone, please.
They will go and discuss. They know how to do their thing on Olurebe.
Prince Labi does a journalist.
They will go and discuss. About it, they will not. You want to to come live tomorrow, make una discuss tomorrow.
Islam no dey there wey Baba Mohbad dey
Then
spend go for
let me
money.
know the outcome of whatever that is discussed. Then I will give my 2 cents and we'll see what happens. But I think this case should be taken up. It should be taken up. I'm suggesting so that it should be taken up. And so that we can have clarity. All of this is just this man need to be disciplined. Right? You cannot just be abusing public. There are so many people who want this support
Snake
because
don
people are
eat
not
go for
greedy.
me money.
You saying we should refund back the money? We should bring receipt and you refund back. Just take a look at that.
Paparano, let me say something about what Baba say. Baba say that anybody that pay into the Women Bank, why Baba no want show the Women Bank? When you know that many people pay into that Women Bank and then
Exactly.
you do transfer from the
And
Women Bank to
they
the
will not bring
Access
their
Bank,
receipt. They don't want to show
show
their
the
name.
Women Bank, let them see the
They don't want to
transfer,
show their
let
name.
them see it. Many
So you
people
understand?
pay.
Understand that
Therefore,
these people don't
what
even
is
want their family to know.
they pay?
Exactly.
Lagata also pay to that account also. Lagata say he pay to that account and they have a receipt for it.
No, but Lagata money is not much. Maybe 20K.
I don't want to know,
But
even
who
at
want to
10K. Why
bring
is Baba they
his
now for justice, not even for
or
personal use?
herself so low to say, oh, let
Council
me
Queens
bring
also
my
mentioned
receipt?
some money where they
Whoever
pay,
does
where they
that,
pay to
people
that
have
account.
done donations more than Baba own.
Council Queens
They
also
don't
have
bring
evidence for
they
that.
don't want, nobody want that money. Nobody wants that money back. They just want to know what you did
And
with
then
it. That's
in the
all,
in
Baba.
the
Nobody
if Baba
wants
they
that
steal
money.
money and then he go they drag other people, like anybody who carry money go UK. Now your money your money be buy ticket. If you Baba will never travel go anywhere.
Imagine. Very
Only
greedy.
Ghana go. It's even though
Very
they go
greedy,
UK.
greedy, greedy.
So the problem why UK or
Baba
one suffer.
think
I
he
mean,
has
what
made
is the
it now.
what you about the
Or
why not?
he's
I mean,
no, he
Baba me
think
by
he has
that.
made it. He think no
What do you
matter
mean by
what
say
Baba
even though
want
they
to
go
do,
UK,
he should,
who they drag?
even if he want, he should gather all the money that we contributed in this justice or give to anything. But Baba can never become a rich man. Na me
For
talk am.
where?
Baba, you can never, that money it will finish again
You
and
don't
you
know
go
any
back
money
to
where you
zero.
know work for, you know
I
they
just
last.
give you 5 years. You know the
Only
last.
we waiting
I
be
just
five
give
years.
all this attention you are having.
Wait,
Very
which 5 years
soon,
they talk?
nobody will
You know
give you
you're waiting
attention
stuff for
again.
Barekete. You say I'm going through a lot. I don't have money. I'm going through a
You
lot.
don't see anything.
Maybe that's why Barekete pitching give him
So,
500,000.
so because your
The
son
money
die
don't
now,
finish.
you continue living on the public.
Baba
You
don't
will
use the money
continue
carry
living
two
on the.
sons, three
You
sons.
take
Eh?
threesome, you take thieves, criminals for they follow you. Gurexi wey
I'm
look
just
before
ordinary.
like tout. Gurexi wey look like those sweet boys wey they stay
Ah,
for market they
that one
take
a
load.
partner in crime
Now
now. Defender.
you go take follow.
Defender.
Now e dey look shine,
If
e dey wear agbada,
if
e
you
dey
don't
wear
know,
what? E
Goreshi they
dey
defend
make as
Baba.
if he important.
3 days
If
ago,
not because this boy die,
Goreshi was defending
who
that
know
Baba.
Gurexi?
Say, that Wema Bank is Baba private account. Who is the private account? Private account, but Baba was collecting public money, and he would cost other people. Say even though they go UK, he they collect public money inside the Wema Bank. He was collecting public money inside the Wema. Goreshi also called to defend him. Say no, it's a private account. We say, why they give justice for mobile? Money into your private account. Why you allow all those things to happen in the first place? When you know say na access bank na him be the J4M money. Everybody trust this baba say ó ń lọ́mọ ẹ̀kú. Gòrẹ́sì náà lè máa sọ ó ń lọ́mọ ẹ̀kú náà bàbá lọ́mọ ẹ̀kú náà bàbá lọ́mọ ẹ̀kú náà bàbá lọ́mọ ẹ̀kú náà. In the first place when they open this access bank it's supposed to be like 4 signatures. Because if like so like about 4 or 5 people dey in charge of this account all this no go happen now.
If this again, each talk.
Na each talk now. Nothing no dey happen. Na only you get the access to
All
the
of
access
them
bank.
don japa.
The GoFundMe money which account dey enter? Na Wema Bank or Access Bank? That one now no accountability for that one yet. Just Wema Bank they just to cover that account. Something is fishing that account. Something is hiding that account. Na so as you be berekete dey ask for it na so dem dey hide am. Na so dem dey hide. Na so dem dey dribble. The rest also they drip people there in the supreme platform. Just they
Hold on,
drip.
I want to ask Paparano something.
But the
Paparano,
thing is that if
please
true
hold
true
on.
he did not
I want to
receive
ask Paparano
anything,
something.
he should just post his balance, post
Magistrate,
all
hold on.
your transaction, everything. Just post it, cover the names. If he did not
Magistrate, please hold
receive
on.
anything at all, Baba, yes.
Magistrate, please hold on. I want to ask Paparano something. Well, I don't know if anybody asked. I saw an AI generated video of Paparano saying that he collected money from Mumi to drag Baba Mubad on Facebook.
That one a fake this thing. I don't, maybe
Anybody
Babalano will be
that
compromised. Babalano will
only
get time for all
Facebook
this
people,
rubbish.
because people most time people on Facebook, they
Yet,
don't have
I
sense, so they don't know the difference between AI,
They just dey
because
do that
AI
fake.
voice. If you hear any video which is AI, if you are smart, you will know that no, this is AI.
that's what
So
I'm
You,
they
sup-
should
saying now.
just that's not.
you
It's not
suppose
even
know
important. K
say
crown.
Crown, make I tell you
You two,
something. Anything wey
they
person do
understand.
for this J4M is social media never forgets. Everything is all recorded on social media. That video where Baba goes the very first time when we started Justice for Mohbad, when Baba came out and said everybody should please so and contribute to for this Justice for Mohbad, blah blah blah. All this wetin dem dey gist lover, gist whatever, they everywhere they carry this video everywhere. If you know where I went to go and pick this video Baba said previously, you will know that social media never forgets, because it circulates everywhere. It's not AI o. It's not AI. This thing wey Baba talk, it be like say you don't forget. But the most
No be
annoying
no.
thing
Baba.
is that
Kekran
No
dey
be
talk
for
something
Baba.
else.
Baba
Oh,
to be laying curse on people, that
Funisco,
I
Funisco,
will not
Funisco,
accept.
Funisco. Kekran dey talk
If
something else. Oh,
Baba,
another thing.
if Baba, God
What's
can
K
hear
Crown
Baba. If
saying?
Baba mouth,
I
for
think
me
no be
school, if
Baba Coin
Baba
dey talk.
mouth
Oh, he dey talk about another
is
thing
blessed,
about
Oh,
the
I
funny.
was thinking
all
K Crown was saying is AI.
No. Baba Boy. Baba Boy na confirm. He dey talk about
is
another thing again.
Papariano. He said someone
Yes,
posted Papariano that
Oh, okay.
even
Okay. Sorry, I didn't
if
hear you.
anybody get sense, can
Now
even
Baba own na
Papariano
confirm
receive,
now.
if Baba Papariano
Anything
God
that they
forbid
want
he
to say
receive
AI
money, can he ever come
is
and say
different
it
from
outside
when somebody is
that
saying
I
for his
collect
own mouth.
money from Wumi to come and drag Baba Mohbad? Who does that?
Emperor,
Who does that?
carpenter,
So that one
gbẹnagbẹna.
self, that
We need
statement, anybody that
statement
hear
of
it
He
will
account for
don't
see
give
Wema
he
that
Bank.
don't give
it's fake.
himself different name for this justice for Mohbad. Na him be Joe Frame. Na
Don't
him be
frame
Joe Bad. Na
emperor,
him be carpenter.
gbẹnagbẹna,
Be wetin he call
carpenter,
himself.
ordinary carpenter,
Different name. Just dey
gbẹnagbẹna.
insult himself everywhere, all over
We
the
need
world.
statement of account for Wema Bank. Everybody should be writing in comment section. We need statement of account for Wema Bank. Statement of account for, and then also we need statement of account for Wema Bank. Why Baba they hide and Bereget also need to post that Access Bank account. They need to post it. Why
Brekete
they
know wetin dey sup.
why they post the fake
He know
one? Why you
everything.
no one post the real one? Why you no one post
Then
the real
now,
one? When your papa don't give the consent in the first place, I don't have anything to write hide. I'll
imagine,
go and print it. And then you don't print it now.
imagine
Why you
now.
no post am? And they expect say people the next thing that they expect say people go down they show the statement of account. I can't they see say nothing happen. Nobody show the thing. Waiting. Baba they whine us. Or the next kind day, Ọlásùnkànmí, ìwọ lọ dẹ̀. Ìwọ tó ń ṣọ́dọ̀ òjì wá sókè kó wá explain ara ẹ̀. Ó dàbí kẹ́ jọ pín owó yẹn ni ìwọ àti bàbá jọ pín owó
That's
yẹn ni.
Gurexi. For me school, don't waste your breath. That your breath is very important. Don't waste it on useless people like Gurexi.
How many people go pay to that
It's
Wema Bank and
Gurexi.
the Baba go dey say na private account? She is going to pay almost
Can
five
you
point something
imagine?
million. Five point something million.
Baba
See,
think say all
imagine
of us wey dey for TikTok
you
we be
imagine
mumu.
imagine five point something million. He tell people say na feeding money. So fẹ́ jẹ́ gbàgbá yé ni.
But his
the
private
QS when they give
account
her
was
money,
there now. Is it
the
not?
QS
Is it not the
when
other
they give her
account?
money, make it use them for lawyer. Baba say na feeding money, 5 point something million. Owó oúnjẹ, kí ni bàbá fẹ́ jẹ? Tí bàbá wan eat the whole Nigeria finish. Owó tán ni kó fi gba lawyer. This baba dey whine us o, really. Some people
Nobody is
also
even ready to
ah,
collect any money back, but we want to know what Baba has used the
Wait,
money for.
Fumisco.
The autopsy and
The two.
toxicology they did. Till now, we don't know where they did the
and
location,
I
how it's
hold on remember
done
in
carry.
the
We
first
don't
place
know.
baba say na all the money wey dey contribute no pass 20 million and
Can you imagine?
can you imagine I use 15 million for autopsy 5 million for lawyer wey don collect more than 20 million he say na 5 million he use for lawyer hey
They forget. They think that people are stupid.
kabinta gbẹnẹgbẹnọ ẹ ń parọ́ gan o ẹ ń
Tunisco.
parọ́
They
gbẹnẹgbẹnọ
that account.
kí ló
Tunisco.
ṣẹlẹ̀
That account.
ṣógun láyé ni.
Nobu Zara. Can
Bàbá
you hear
èmi
me?
máa advice yín kẹ́ lọ bọ́ white
Tunisco.
ọrùn yín yẹn o nítorí ẹ fi ń disgrace àwa
Tunisco.
tá jẹ́ Celestia nítorí ẹ kàn ń pa dẹdẹ irọ́ tẹ́ bá wá parọ́ yẹn tán ẹ tún wá fi bible passage fi back ẹ up. Can you
Baba say
imagine?
again, yeah, another thing again. Baba give another one again. I don't know anything where they call go for me. Ah, yeah. Mo ti kọ́.
Nonsense.
He say
Ó
don't know
gbé pé
anything where
tẹ́
they
ti
call go
iṣẹ́
for
yẹn
me.
kò
He don't
lè
know
wọlé
anything about go for
láéláé.
me. After they transfer money from GoFundMe to your access account and to your Wema account, wey they use that to carry all the aṣẹ́wó wey dey gbẹ̀rígbẹ̀ finish. Because he don't know anything where they
Fumisco.
call go for me.
Fumisco. Tunisco. The
Say about
account.
whining,
The
whining.
account. Can you hear me? The
Yeah, yeah.
account Nobu Zara was posting, is that Wema Bank or his private account? Was it not his private account? The one
Mm.
Nobu Zara was always posting on her page.
I don't even know whether that one they always post. So I don't know.
Yes,
I
no,
can't
not
remember.
Wema. It was not
I can't
the
remember. I
one
don't saw
he
the
said.
lady. Yeah, yeah. I don't,
She always
yeah.
said Baba need money to take care of himself, to feed, blah blah blah. So that was the private account. Baba's feeding
No.
money that people was
If
giving
na
him
small
to eat.
money, if na small money to eat on the sake of Baba won't eat 10,000, people no will deposit more than 10,000, 100,000. But what of 5 point something million, 1 point something million? KSO they give her money make to collect lawyer. Baba say na feeding money. See Baba and wine. 5 point something million. Show
I
oúnjẹ náà
was
nìyẹn fún
I
bàbá.
was
Na
thinking
feeding
about
money.
that yesterday. Oh, when Papa was saying that
Another person say another
why
person
should
pay
Papa
almost one
give
point
that
something million
account?
also. Hey,
I was really thinking of
even
that like
Goresi also was
they were
defending that
taking
Baba.
it as it's for them,
Goresi
it's for
was
him.
defending the Baba like, hey, say no, that account is a private account. Oh. They just hide because they know say they have something hiding that account. Well, Baba is the why not? So
Tunisco,
why?
see that Guresi,
Yeah.
the judgment wey God go give am. Hey.
Ah, yeah, kò lè lọ́rùn bọ̀ náà.
No be
Ọ̀run ẹ̀ ò
small
sure.
one.
E
Ọ̀run
no
ẹ̀ ò
be
sure.
small.
In heaven no sure at all. In heaven no sure. Only God will
God
get
is
that part.
watching everybody, all of us. If we have ever took anything for justice for Mohbad, playing people like we are here, we are not
Private
for doing
account.
justice for
Na only
Mohbad.
feeding money go dey enter
We
there. If
are
na
just
real
here
private
to
account. If the Baba know say he really transparent, how in the allow such a huge money go enter that account when you know that this money is not for my private use, it's for justice for Mohbad. It's to pay lawyer. You can't collect 5 point something million, another
Adenike,
person
good
pay one
evening,
point
Mama.
something million.
Madam Adenike, are you there? Good evening.
Mami Adenike, sọ̀rọ̀ ni jarọ́ tí bàbá ìgbà sẹ́yìn náà ti gbà ẹ̀yin tún ní ó gba àwọn
Ibi
nǹkan tó
iṣẹ́ ni mo
tẹ̀lé
wà.
bí abájọ
Adéwọ̀n.
that's why I
Good
no fit
evening.
faja
Good
for
evening,
this
Sir
baba.
Sot.
I
Welcome.
Good
trust
evening,
you.
everybody.
Ó
I
mọ̀
for don
pé
faja.
ẹni kan fi gbogbo ẹ̀lẹ́ fọlọ́ mọ bó ṣe ń ká mi lára lálẹ́ yìí ṣá sista Níkẹ́.
Nà ibi iṣẹ́ ló wà that's why mo fi
Ibi iṣẹ́
faja fún
mo wà.
bàbá yẹn. That's why
Ibi
mo fi
iṣẹ́ mo
faja fún
wà.
bàbá yẹn. Àwọn náà náà evidence lọ́wọ́ tó lè fi faja tó lè fi gbé àmà yẹn sáré gan.
èpè yẹn tiẹ̀ ló ń bá fún mi nǹkan tó
ó
because
ti máa
bàbá
ṣépè
yẹn ti
fáwọn
lè ṣe
aláàánú
jáde
ẹ̀ bàbá
lánàá
yẹn ti máa
again
ṣépè fáwọn aláàánú
tó
ẹ̀ ó
tún
ti máa
ṣépè
ṣépè ó
ẹ
máa ṣépè
bẹ̀rù
fáwọn
ọlọ́run
aláàánú
bàbá. Hey.
bàbá yẹn máa ṣépè fáwọn aláàánú ẹ̀ nǹkan tí ò yẹ kí bàbá yẹn láàánú mọ́ nìyẹn pàtó máa dẹ́yìn bá ti ń ṣépè fáwọn
èpè
olórí ẹ̀
yẹn tiẹ̀ lèmi lòdì sí
pé ó
èpè
máa pe
yẹn ni mo
Bukky
lòdì
Jesse
sí
tó ń
torí
sanwó
kò
fún
dáa
náà lẹ́bí
rárá
mọ̀
kẹ́ máa ṣépè
ìgbà tó máa jẹ́jú
fún yàn.
Bukky náà kí ló pe bàbá kí ló pe Bukky ó ní ìránṣẹ́ yẹn bàbá yẹn ó ti Ọlọ́run nìkan ló máa ṣàánú bàbá yẹn o bàbá yẹn that's why lọ́wọ́ pé Mohbad gan-an imagine níbẹ̀rẹ̀ gan àní nínú interview kan tó ń interview bàbá náà he say Mohbad no give am more than 20,000 the interviewer say how much Mohbad don give you before he say he never give more than 20,000 naira
I
ó
just
dẹ̀ ń
see
parọ́
you,
mọ́kọ ọ̀run
Misco,
just imagine
that kind of man that throw his son under the bus, even in his
eh
pride. Who
he say
can
the
who
highest
can Baba
money
not throw?
the
Who can Baba
this
not
baba say for
betray?
that interview say the highest money Mohbad don give her is 20,000 naira highest money can you
Thousand,
imagine
imagine.
twenty
Even in
thousand
his death, even after your son don't
torí bó
cry,
ti kú báyìí
you
sí
can't even keep his secret.
eh
You throw him under the bus. So who can't Baba
imagine
throw under bus?
Wunmi dey there him hear that interview he no fit come outside make he come go back this baba actually you go know how much
Yes, so
this yes na
Phoenix, he said it. Oh, he said
he
it
say this na for that one
in
interview
a
like that
interview before.
yes one of the interview the interview baba say the
Yes, he
highest
did
money
it. Oh,
this baba
he
pay to
said
my
when his
account na
son was
20,000
alive, he has never given big money, and
yeah
any money that Mohbad want to give him must come through Wunmi. Everything
and
was
then
coming through Wunmi.
and then lis ten to that part now he say the baba say the highest money Mohbad don give her is 20,000 naira because the guy really purposely ask him how much yeah
nǹkan tèmi máa sọ ni pé
omo
ọjọ́ tí òótọ́ yìí bá máa jáde everybody máa lanu
I
ni
can't believe this
because mo
man
mọ̀ pé bàbá Mohbad mọ̀ nǹkan tó pa
mọ́mí
Wunmi.
phonies confam ni ẹ lọ wá audio yẹn jáde wọ́n kan lórí interview baba lábẹ́gi ó dàbí kí n tó interview wọn
ó mọ̀
lábẹ́gi
nǹkan tó pa ọmọ yìí wọ́n mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ owó dẹ̀ ló máa dájà lẹ̀ láàrin òun àtọmọ ẹ̀ àti òun náà gan fún rẹ̀ tó
ìgbà
dẹ̀
yẹn náà
wá
wọ́n sọ
ṣokùnfà ikú ọmọ yẹn tó dẹ̀ ń play along pẹ̀lú
irọ́
àwọn
mọ̀ náà
public ni pé òun ò mọ bí ó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀.
ó mọ̀ kọ́ ọmọ yẹn ti kú kò lè defend ara ẹ̀ mọ́ náà that's why you just say all those rubbish say highest money is 20,000 naira ó ti kú náà so he can't defend himself.
Good evening, guys.
Good evening.
Ṣé gbogbo yín jẹun ṣé ń ṣe fàájì ṣé gbogbo ẹ̀rọ dídí àbí?
That one na for real na èmi ń labo àwa ń labo mo ń labo tèmi kí ló kàn mí mi ò rán wọn ó kàn fọ́ bá ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá kàṣí kù sí.
We don't speak Yorubas. What I just said is I hope you guys are chilling, having fun.
We are chilling.
Eating well.
We lick plates, nothing concern us.
Okay. I just want to bring something to our attention, though we've actually, we've got it, let me use that street slang, we've been deceived, but because we didn't verify, we all went into our emotions and but just of recent I got to realize that the 10 years I not see mommy. Guys, is that what the guy actually said or something else?
Yeah, that was he say in that music, in that song. So you can not see mommy.
UNESCO, 1 second. 1 second. Do we all agree that was what the guy said?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. I'm happy to tell us tonight that unfortunately Mohbad said 10 years I not see money. And this 1 second, Papariano.
Please, before you continue.
You don't read the lyrics?
Please.
You don't read the lyrics. Go and read the lyrics.
Please.
Where you see that one?
Now, before you continue, we have had that debate on this platform, and this is how we resolved it. Okay, I think Abati was the one that brought it then. I mean, this platform we've gone through a lot. So, if you play the one from Audio Mark, okay, You will see, there you will say, I know see. It sounds like money. It sounds money, mommy. They are like rhyme. Okay, so I give it there. I give that one to them. If anybody says money, I give that to them because it was not clear. Okay, but now if you play the one that he did live performance, which I'm going to play for you right now,
Okay.
even from the echo, from the ad lib, he said, "I know see mama for 10 years so."
Okay. Thank you.
Should I play for you? Should I play that one for you?
Of course. That's the reason why. Just for clarity.
But yeah,
And
let me quickly play that one for you, please.
yeah.
And then
There are
also
two
also
versions of it.
have lyrics online.
Hold on.
Platform.
Hold on. Relax now. It's not. You just need to clarify something.
The song is Abraham, right? What's the title?
I don't know. And that 10 years. I know. See, I don't know. I don't know what it's called.
Okay, let me just type my bad.
It's actually sorry.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Okay, sorry.
Sorry is the title.
Okay. Oh God.
Power on.
Is when I'm connecting Bluetooth.
Okay.
Testing. Babanano Bluetooth testing.
Testing microphone.
Testing microphone. Babanano Bluetooth testing.
Just please wait 1 minute. All right. Connected. Let's go.
Testing. Paparano Bluetooth testing. Paparano to Bluetooth testing. It's coming out. Testing. Paparano Bluetooth testing.
I'm getting it from YouTube. I don't want to play half version of it from TikTok.
Authentic Big Bull rice, 50 kg and 25 kg. Now with holographic seal tape. This is to ensure you get the premium product from Big Bull rice. Do not buy if the holographic seal tape is not on the... Knocks you down. You can be...
Advert, you fast now. I beg. People bloody hot. Almost there. All right. Wait, no. Am I playing? Okay. Yes.
Oh yeah, no. To the next song, my best song. Everybody best song. Sorry.
So this one is Mohbad himself on the stage singing it with the backup. So nobody with this. It cannot be argued. The other one, you can hear mommy, you can hear money. That one, I mean, the other that time it was complicated. But this one is the one who all we are dwelling on.
Sorry. This kind of life would tire me.
This was in the studio.
Live performance.
Yeah, live performance in the studio.
Life would die on me. Daddy no get salary. Yes, I know see mommy. I know see mama. Cause then so step on I no care.
Did you hear Mohbad saying that? Let me take it back again.
I know see mama for 10 years. Okay.
My life would die on me. daddy no get salary. Yes, I know see mommy. I know see mama for 10 years so that man I no care.
I think this buried the argument. I think this buried the argument, right? Are we good, Illuminati? I'll move on.
You actually put that under 6
All
feet.
right, because we defeated them then, those days.
But Paparano, why do you think if you type in the lyrics,
People are just trying to they're trying to like these guys immunization doing it, not it's not a fact.
I appreciate that because I was really the lyrics today, and I kind of like triggered. So
They
I thought
changed it. Yeah, they changed it. That's not correct. Anyway, let's move on.
Brilliant. All right.
Milati, do you accept? Do you remember where Baba said that Mohbad never gave him more than 20,000 in one interview?
Of course.
20,000. See, I buy wine in Federal. I'm state no wine. Like more in my buying. I'm sure Mohbad is like what defender racing. It's not alive anymore. As you surely know about this. That when they give this Baba more than 20,000 naira. And then you say any KG mini, I love him so much. And then you mention you never give more than 20,000 naira. Like seriously?
Risco, even if you not give her, he deserve her. Because Mohbad know say if he give Baba power, if he give Baba power, if he give Baba money, now women go eat her.
Let me tell something, right? But Mohbad is an ingrate man. Even if Mohbad gave him the whole world, this man is ingrate. Simple.
Babano, please help me announce to Baba. We need a second worker of that woman back. So that
carry
girls. Go check.
Tell me.
You go check 2022 bank statement, 2022, 2021. You need to check where Mohbad transfer money to his account. You need to check this Baba account. See, the Mohbad never give more than 20,000 naira before he buy. Oh, Baba, they whine us. If you can say that to your son, to oh, I love you so much. I love this boy so much. Any KG mini. I probably can't give you billion. You will give you billion, nothing.
But the boy wanted his parents to get married. How can Baba be loving, and he don't have any woman that he has actually paid bride price for as a pastor? So the boy was so ashamed of him. He told him that if you can't go back with my mother, you can't marry my mother, I will not be giving you much money. That was the punishment. And even him, he said it. And they were even preparing to get married with Mama Mohbad.
Can I quickly ask this question quickly?
Yes.
He said that for those of you who mistakenly underlined, who mistakenly paid into Wema Bank to come out and collect your money back, is it possible for somebody to mistakenly transfer money into account you've not been given?
Imagine.
I'm struggling to understand that part. If you have mistakenly transferred
the man doesn't know what he's saying, Nati. He's confused.
If someone did not give you the account, how can
you not give me the account?
If not account, Abi.
Is he not the one that gives them the account? And of the sake of the justice for mobile, for him. This guy they whine, or this Mabal they whine also. Really,
to make matter funny.
Your frame.
I think he's working with them. Now, the three of them are they're in the same hotel.
No, say don't think he is with them. Bitla is anywhere face.
I think they are all
hungry dog that is
Abuja.
Like on the street.
And I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out what is actually going on.
They keep covering the EFCC matter. Fools, Paparano don't give them.
Bintin don't confirm him tonight.
Say waiting.
I think he's live right now. He was talking. And he now said, if they catch anybody with they leak about information to maybe we'll meet him, go in the proudly say he go shoot that person, he go come out to that. Somebody now put in the comment section that even
our kids.
Magbo, somebody now put in the comment section that even the EFCC matter, Binti now replied that yes, now even that EFCC, how you take no, as in how you take no. So saying that confirmed what you've said.
Wow.
You get. Wow. You get now. So Binti said even that EFCC matter self, how they take no.
They are getting there.
How they take no.
You see how they mistakenly casted themselves because he's the one they're pushing out now to talk.
Binti don't have sense. Binti.
That one too now another thing entirely.
Thank God that Lagata is no longer with them again. Okay, and that's why I keep telling this lady, this shoulder might stay away from these people. Right? You're putting yourself into so much danger. Anything happening, they'll be suspecting you. When you are there, they will not suspect the right people. They are selling themselves, but they keep lying. Guresi knows his paymaster. Whoever that is paying Guresi must give information. This are they call themselves alone. They will do like they care about bad. Bad. Guresi go sorry information. Nyema fun Guresi lo. Then any hour loss of lo me. In your no of lo me. Umadado Babarian no ask how did it go out? Guresi made it out. The same people you think you trust, they are with them. They all care for bad, but they also have somebody they believe in.
Do you know what I don't
somebody trust?
I'm trying to connect or put together the connection between Joseph Aloba, Guresi, and Binti in Abuja. And Binti insisting that if I don't get justice, I won't leave this Abuja. And he's in the apartment. Now, is somebody paying you to be there?
You have to add Lenchi in that connection. Lenchi.
I put Lenchi yesterday. I said Lenchi connection with Guresi and Baba. What is actually, the question behind this? Of course, Binti is there on behalf of Lenchi. Definitely.
2 weeks ago, Binti was
sponsoring him.
Baba must go. He must go, but he must go. He even said that that's one rich man that ready to pay for Baba Mumbai to go. If Baba ready to go today. So you know who is sponsoring him. If they say that thing 2 weeks ago, yeah. Which is yes now.
Binti cannot even pay transport for himself to go to town. I can't talk about Abuja. It's Lenchi.
That's it now. You talking now? You just here 2 weeks ago, yeah, I can remember. If they buy, Baba Muga must go. Even though if you are ready to go today now, somebody is ready to pay. And I know somebody, I can proud of that person. The person is ready to pay for Baba Muga all the expenses for Abuja.
Who is Binti representing in Abuja? Who is Binti representing in Abuja?
It's just for Baba now. Just for Benek.
God forgive me. I'm not trying to put anybody down I believe Binti cannot afford even an apartment in Abuja without working. So being in Abuja for almost a week or 2 weeks now, lounging and staying in an apartment, somebody must have put you there. You are there
now. That's for
behalf of somebody. Do you understand?
Are you not hearing? Are you not listening? We say it's Lenchi.
I know it's Lenchi. I'm just trying to make it, simple for people to understand, because
apartment is even
I think they talk.
Apartment is even expensive. Say transportation. Binti cannot afford transportation.
Well, I mean, you can see.
Apartment is too much.
So
you go na carpenter now.
No, carpenter they make money. It's not even about carpentry.
Carpenter now, carpentry job they make money now. If they do some furniture work, some people are rich now. But their own apoti now, all those blocks.
It's not about carpentry. To school, relax. It's not about carpentry work. You understand? It's about him It's been there now, I'm sure, 2 to 3 weeks now. Now, is it working for who? Somebody, of course, we've been seeing it with Lenchi.
You know,
Now,
like just for
now,
one bad
now, what is Lenchi,
aims.
take on this particular issue?
Aims are not get it.
Illuminati, what I think, right? The only reason why Lenchi is going to Abuja, Lenchi is something I don't know the way I think. Lenchi is just trying to weaponize his fight with Lagata. His own is just to say anything that he wills against Lagata.
Yeah, now only like a talent they drag. Nothing else.
On going to Nigeria, speaking to Baba, maybe Baba told him, Lagata will shame you, could shame you.
Hello, Baton.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why
Yeah.
he really want to see that he finds something that he will use to just nail Lagata. That's why I keep saying, in continue more. Timba tu jade. Bro, teba ni kankan tu jade now. Try and be. Omo, Lenchi if he scream. He dey scream.
But wait, now that they are proving that it is not like Naira Marley, the industry god, they are not the one that buy Mohbad. Who is Lenchi fighting now? Because he used to be calling industry god, Naira Marley. Now these people are exonerated. Who is he fighting now? Cubana chief priest. So what is his own justice now? Because he never called Wumi out before. He never
But
used to say anything about Wumi.
on a more serious note, how would you exonerate all those people when we haven't found the true cause of Mohbad's death?
Who is exonerating anybody?
No, it's because
No. The magistrate said
by the
he said now
authority
that it's
now, the
proven.
authority. I said the authority, not
No,
me.
nobody would have, not all of them are still suspect. Or everybody.
Thank you.
I don't even all of them, pride all of them, I still don't believe that until we have the best investigation, thorough investigation,
Thank you.
which can clear everybody, every other thing.
I won't clear anybody at the
So
moment.
no, Mr. Rich is not me. I say when now the authority
I
have
told
proven
you
that it is not them.
for one account, you don't notice them.
Which account?
Oh, code. I swear, you know code. I didn't even they say whether I code whatever. Oh, code.
No, I've been here.
You commented that same moment. You commented, and I see what I had to say because you're your camera, and I give anyway. I will still give you that signal. Anytime
I was on call.
That thing.
You know, whenever I'm on a call, I don't hear anything. Even though I'm on your platform.
They will go
Mr.
and
Pragmatic is what attracts me. Shall I
will
care?
go and create fake account. Now still them go still come they tell me. You see, that's why it just made me say they could just mention Shoulder Mine. I even talk to Shoulder Mine for my life for me.
For the record,
people on social media, it ends there. People who even talk to me, you will never see them on my live stream. They are not somebody who are like that. They are with them. I want to tell one jam is one with them.
I say this quickly.
Shoulder Mine doesn't even know shit. I don't know what he knows. But I don't think Shoulder Mine knows anything. If he knows a lot, with the way she's speaking something, I don't think she'll be speaking that way. I don't think.
Illuminati.
Abani, I want to put this out there for the record purposes. Yeah. Now, Lenchi.
Happy weekend.
Hey, mommy, Babaja.
Happy weekend.
Now, Lagata, who seems to be their bone in the throat, want to discard there for a long time. Other people, some of them claim that they can be lying upon. They've discarded them. Right now, as we speak, Lenchi, Binti, Gurexi, and Christopher Aloba, they are now in Abuja. And Mr. Brekete said he will take them to the IG to get this case resolved. We don't want to now hear tomorrow that something kidnap anybody.
We don't even want to hear that this case was not resolved because
exactly
it was not resolved because they say na Lagata na ain't carry Baba Mohbad comot. That's why it was not resolved.
That's what I'm saying.
Go back. Resolve. Yeah, bad resolve where I'm at.
Illuminati.
Yes, sir.
Oh wait, Lagata. Want to
Disclaimer,
break the table? You want to
disclaimer,
break table?
any
You want to
student,
break? You want to
disclaimer,
break table?
disclaimer. I was not discarded though. I
No, no,
jacked
no,
the
no.
moment I saw
No,
their.
Baba, and I see the same thing. The
No,
point
no, no.
is,
I ran away. I was not discarded. Moment
okay.
I saw their game that it was widely open, and they know say I don't get a lot of things, so it was not just making sense. So I walked away myself because I would never be part of their shenanigans. Never.
It makes sense now. But for the record purposes,
I disagree. When you say you get a lot of things, what and what? A lot of things like how?
Papayado. You must go out. You go out, wash my shoulder.
in fact, may we even go.
What and what? Like you mean the only person they are scamming?
You don't say that you the one that you the face now. Just me at Binti tonight was saying that all your gifters when you play games are team with me and all of that shit.
That Binti boy, right? He's just
person why I want making address my gift and a lenchy. Lenchy, yeah. I mean, sometimes I learn me. I'm a good fighter. There are some people that I want to pick on. I want to use them to clean shit.
Lagata, do you know what Binti said yesterday?
When you saw those small picking talking about me, just leave them. Just please wait. The same thing that just me will say, that Binti will say, I will not tolerate it if Lenchi repeat the same thing. And I know why. Or if another person that I expect to have understanding repeat the same thing, I will use an enter body. And once I come, others will scatter. So there are some children, when they talk, I overlook them. There are some that I'm waiting to get involved. And then I will respond.
That's the discipline. That's the discipline. Very correct.
Yesterday, Binti
Because
was
this
saying
one are
that
shit.
he said
Who
he got
is
some names.
just me? This woman.
Sazot, 1 second, please. Binti said he's got some name he wants to reveal that they are the anti-justice people and all of that. So I was watching the show. I've got some names. You guys just follow me. I will expose some people. I will. If you see what they wrote to Brekete, so in my head,
you went to match.
Hold on.
Comment section.
Binti don't know a lot of things. Okay, make I see. Guess what this guy did? He now put for a backdrop the normal comment we commented on YouTube when the show was going on.
Mine was not even on YouTube, but mine was on Olorebi platform.
This guy now copied and screenshot it. That's you see that Isabella. I told you guys, Senator Justice, if you see what she wrote to Brekete, just because she typed Brekete, you can ask Papariano for information. You can ask Olorebi, they will tell you more about this case. Is that what you are now considering as secret information that people type openly? Is it that
do you think you will even ever see me there using my account to comment in all those bullshit? If somebody will mention my name, do you think I have that time to go and sit down and be commenting the Brekete that I want to ask questions? Brekete,
Illuminati.
See, bro, I swear, this is one I will see me do now. Don't block me. There's certain things you see me do. Block me, no come my last room again. I don't pass that stage.
Papayado, Illuminati, me, I didn't. People can even comment. It's fine. Look,
he now went. I know they cross my boundary.
He now went to match. He now went to match.
Knowing very well how much
what was said. What was said on Olorebi that they were calculating the money in dollar and they were asking and I calculated it and I put the figure there. A screenshot that added to the YouTube comments.
I thank you that you saw that. And you know, this is how you now know that even Lenchi himself is not being truthful. You know why? The same Lenchi that brought out supposed group chats where you did part of with them DMW
aloba
the same technique now he can't expose Lenchi furthermore because if you did not commented on that Abuja guy that Brekete show and he's now merging it together.
I didn't comment there
to make it look like you commented and you don't catch you.
Yeah.
Is that not delusional? That boy is delusional just because of the peanuts they're giving him.
That's why I don't even respond.
He's talking in Abuja now, in apartment. Anybody we know deceased from aloba. If I start with you guys, if I come for you guys, Allah.
Oh
You
boy.
maybe say you and Zomo.
Some
Bachelor Rabon, Tabi Pabu Badi, Ajama Bagui, Ashma Mui, Rafoka. It is because
someone
we don't come for now.
that cannot even complete, like speak complete PG. I can't talk of English.
Somebody was
He
saying the
cannot
other day.
express
That's what
just
somebody
PG.
was
He
saying the
can't.
other day that I live in diaspora. I said, which country is diaspora?
Are you serious? Are you
Yes,
serious?
Make I play you evidence.
Baba
Evidence day.
don't even play. You know what he did?
Play
The other
evidence,
day.
play evidence, play evidence. Are you
You
talking?
know what?
Are you serious?
You know what he posted? I think he must have taken Lynch's ticket, right? Plane ticket. He can't put inside passport. He can't they take picture with him, like saying they travel out. One way, is this guy so desperate? As in making him look obvious, as in one job picture or ticket, one mudani. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló gbé ẹrù lọ sí airport tó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ń gbé bólà ó ń ti ẹrù lẹ́ńtì lọ sí airport ó wá ń ṣe bí bólà lóru bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń wẹ̀yìn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé ó jí nǹkan ó ń gbé bọ́bọ́ yìí.
Illiterate is a
Lunatic.
disease.
When you think you can shade people, you can just talk down people, don't forget that you yourself, you get plenty for body. Do you understand? All of a sudden, is now taking Paparano for mouth, as he say in a chorus. That Paparano is a stupid boy, he's a bastard. You see, I can't look say Binti. Now they talk like this.
Illiterate is a disease.
There's some inbox, you won't play game. Overplay.
Who they give you liver to the talk like this?
Say Binti where they beg. He did DM they beg. He did every DM they beg before. No. If I go send Binti one lion, Binti go change. Now anywhere belly face.
Well, I don't talk Amsha.
Anywhere belly face.
We don't want your story. Now some people go spoil his case for Abuja. Now thank God. In fact, thank God say Yomi is not even in Abuja. Yomi is in London right now. So all the squad for Baba Mohbad they for Abuja.
No go book hotel for them.
For where?
They want that person.
All of them they Abuja now. The full squad.
You are coming to Nigeria. All your movement now, please. Lagata, please get this one. If you are coming to Nigeria, all your movement now, please don't include Abuja. Please.
Why is that?
From now to next year, February, please
because they
don't
will say
Abuja,
it is
please.
underground. People that are underground, undermined the.
In fact, I even
it's
beg
not now.
underground for now.
Normally, we are expecting them to give us feedback on
anybody where they activate for Abuja, I mean, then keep low for right now.
No, I'm going there because I've got a couple of friends who are coming from states for a wedding, and that's the meeting point.
But not now. Not
anyway,
now. Right?
Richie, they will say that Nami send you go. They will say Paparano send you.
No, Richie is going. Richie is going next month now. At least, but before next month, before December or January, then we don't come back to Lagos. Abi. We don't want to hear any story. Right now, the full squad there for Abuja, Brekete, Jossy, Gurexi, and Binti with some other girls where they carry go to the do 3 storms. Then full squad they there. We don't want to hear say because one person can't penetrate. We don't want to hear any story. I beg, get us justice, and God will help you guys for Abuja. Lagata is not in Abuja. Lagata is not in talking terms with anybody, any of you guys anymore. So you guys use the full length of your strength to get us justice. If not, Binti, is either you go to London or you go back to your carpentry job in Ikorodu, or might choose to come back. You understand? Because as you do now, you don't forget say your integrity matters a lot. All these longer throats, you are not the one speaking for Gurexi of all people. Can you imagine? You are now covering for Gurexi. Person we collect trailer, we collect 10% money
Gurexi
from Sanshitu. He even came out to lie to the public just to distract us by saying that Sanshitu petitioned him. You see that game?
Wow.
so that we can pity him because he said Santi should petition him. No, you say you talk about that time, say the petition him. He said it was petitioned by Sanchitu because at that time, then they do a book just Gbazgbos, we don't want Sanchitu anymore. He was just planning and planting lies and just the same way he was doing TikTok tour before then come to say, they don't do accountability anymore. All these things, they are confusing people and just messing about with. Anyway, like I said, for the public and for the record's sake, Ejo utilize the full strength of for Abuja. Nobody is there to sabotage or harmonize. Mr. Harmonization is in London. Nobody is there to disturb anybody. Ejo, justice for
Anyway, I'm surprised about maybe because I don't understand what's going on. The last time I heard about the guy said somebody was telling me that he's in Canada or something. So I was surprised that. So is he just back in Nigeria on holiday or something?
Mr. Arisha, are you whining? The day you lied, I was not doing live. Now here, man, I made a day for Canada.
No, I mean, yeah.
You actually think they can give them a visa to Canada? When maybe say drop box that they do interview now. How you want to speak?
God help me. Yeah. Anyway, so I was listening before I had a call. I was listening to Papalule about the apology pragmatist was doing some brilliant work, suggestion. And I like that idea. We all human. When you look at what happened yesterday, for me, I'm not even keen on the GoFundMe or whatever accountability. I'm much more keen on the dimension Brekete is taking on the justice for Mobile as opposed to why Mobile. That's the bit I'm more interested in, and I find that for me, it's kind of disheartening. The statement coming from his mouth and advising to be preparing for burial and all that. So I still keep thinking that you are an activist, you're a human rights activist. So if government doesn't want to give mobile justice, that's why you need to come in and press the neck of the government to do the right thing. I was expecting that from him, honestly, as opposed to the financial aspect of things. And I am one of the disappointed people when it comes to that. He hasn't done a good thing to that. But from what you guys are saying, that if he's coming tomorrow, I thought they've left, but let's see. Maybe there could be another change of mind. Yeah.
Mr. Richie, I asked a question. I'm not sure if you probably on the panel. I said, Jossy said openly, he said, for those of you who mistakenly transfer money into my Wema bank, please bring your receipt and collect your money. Is it possible for me to transfer money into account I've not been given?
Sorry, is it possible to do what?
To transfer money into account that you've not been given.
Well, I thought Gracie said they would do show every night. They will swearing and cursing people. Yesterday he was drunk. They
don't start now. You know, I tell you, say, Binting their life now.
Not Binting, I mean Gracie.
No, you know, let me tell you a joker tonight that I discovered tonight. I think Binting, Gracie, and Jossy, they're in the same apartment.
No, his boss is there. They went to Abuja together.
Pelenchi.
Yeah, he's in.
Is he not back? Is he not back yet?
No, he's there with them.
No wonder he's not showing. And you now know what Lenchi is doing. Lenchi will not come to Binting's panel. You get? He just allow him to do show. You understand? I try to say in there with specific because when he was doing the show, somebody was giving him something and all that kind of stuff. I was observing.
Yeah.
So they are there with the full squad.
Yeah, no.
Make sure I get justice. But for justice to be saying that for anybody who transfer money mistakenly, to Wema Bank.
So
Rag,
where was the QH radio money transferred to?
To Wema Bank.
he said mistake. Now mistake now. Should be that mistake.
No,
That
it
one take
wasn't
amount.
mistake. Oh, no.
That's what he said now. He said anybody that transfer money into that account mistakenly.
But he didn't mention Q radio mistakenly. He didn't
No,
say.
he wouldn't say no, Baba.
He was on here now. He wanted to transfer the money, and the Q radio said that day that we needed an account that can tell us a lot, that can give them a lot. And I said no, that the Access Bank does not have a lot or app on his phone, but the Wema Bank does. And they called the Wema Bank, and money was transferred, and he confirmed they have seen it.
So why is he now saying that if you transfer money into that account mistakenly?
Even critical thinker, and I remember they transferred to 5 million that night.
And also he said the account has been using for 30 years. They are not here to check you for 30 years.
It's so much lies,
They just want to check your account.
I'm just disappointed that you can lie like this.
Anyway, hopefully,
at the end of the day, it is what it is.
They will get us justice, Lagata. Thank God, say you and Yomi, you are not in Abuja to disturb their show. At least to say that they now
to lay ambush for them.
Ambush.
To sabotage them.
So now they have full access.
I see CCC Fedra.
Yes.
I see CCC Rishi.
Yes.
I know be Bobby Boy.
As it is, they get full access. They have full access to the IG in Abuja. They have Abuja to themselves this moment, right? May they exercise everything. Their lawyer, everybody, about justice. But don't forget, on the 2nd of December, DNA. So about 1 week, don't
forget. Fedra, if you are talking about 2nd of December, please always remember January 3rd.
I know now.
And they say they are going to give us Mohbad's baby.
Mohbad chicken. Come on, chicken for
which pikin is that though?
Another international son of Mohbad. The lady says she had Mohbad. And next month, January is the birthday of that boy. And that's when it's going to come out and reveal, the full profile of that boy. So
I don't know DNA. No, I swear the phone. No,
that one doesn't even. I mean, that one come out freely. Nobody force him. She talks that she won't come out to come show Mohbad Peking. So the process is on. Let them come out and give us the full profile of.
If you can't show, you go do DNA. We will accept them whether I'm person or not.
But that one if you give you stress like women now. You mean that women don't say they run, Baba they run. That one.
I mean, they just accept the Peking just like that without any DNA.
And there's a reality. That
one no gives stress. Yeah, that's true, Sha.
So anyway, guys.
No way we say ready for DNA. We say I don't ready.
Tomorrow is another day.
But that one too the crazy. So why you no come out since now? No be saying now you won't come out.
Baba, they go do all right. Lagata, the Abuja.
Baba, Emperor.
Is Baba going to appear tomorrow on Brekete Show, or is he now in Lagos? Lagata.
What's the Abuja now?
What do you say, Baba?
Is Baba going to appear tomorrow in Brekete Show? Or
I don't know. I've been discarded.
They don't cover your wig, Gabby. Because
I don't know. I'm joking. I don't know.
Baba already IG now, Abby.
But yeah, maybe I think they should give us feedback about the IG visit, right? Because Brekete don't talk. Say that's the last time we're going to speak about accountability. So, and before Brekete came out to speak that day, he has already said that all stations settled, all language is covered, that people should calm down, that everybody's supporting Baba. And throughout that night, he used the emotional. Tumisco network and Jawolio. So you understand? He has already given them.
They hear you now.
He has given.
Yeah, we are hearing you.
He has already given them rest of mind that they should not worry, that every angle is being covered. You understand? So, And he said categorically
No,
that
no,
even
cite more. Yeah.
okay, he said after Brekete
I
have
did
finished that show
construction.
on Friday. Hold on now, Timisco mute. After Brekete has finished doing the accountability on that day, that if they burn anybody were to come and ask for accountability. And true, Friday reached now. Brekete said today will be the last day I'm going to talk about this. And he just did all his shenanigans, and that was it.
So they're even using Brekete to threaten.
That one shocked me.
Then use Brekete to threaten
Agatha,
people.
please. Make them the team. They need to
Illuminati,
put that
you
statement of account.
saying
Yes, sir.
if somebody can be coming openly,
They need to put the
Yes.
statement of
I say I
account
want to
now.
advise you to
Show anyone.
start preparing for the burial of your son.
That's what they're planning in Abuja now. Maybe the man don't talk. I'm saying,
Promise now.
Baba,
The
go and
government are
prepare.
not ready to give you justice. I don't understand.
Anyway, our critical thinkers want to see Mohbad anyway because I want to and because Baba ought to lose, the public sympathy and that support.
And
If
before
you now,
then, he said something which is more proactively, gallivanting in a more gallivanting way. He said, "Oh, we know this thing happened to Delegiwa. It happens to Bolaige." He said, we no go agree. I want you guys to do this and do that. Then the next minute, the other side of the mouth comes in and saying, "Oh, I think let me advise you start preparing to bury your son because the government said they're not going to give you justice." I'm thinking, what the hell is this man talking? Why is he talking like this?
now look at how crazy this is. Here. The government will not give you justice yet. You ask them to go to Abuja to go and see their IG. Is IG not part of the government?
Honestly, the composition is bad. It's too bad.
Government will not give you justice, but yet they should go and meet IG. You will speak to IG. So IG now you're picking for us. I mean, no be one person put on for there from the government. All right. The same people that are saying Yomi is saying government, Yomi is saying police, and Yomi is using police, but they too now, that IG, now Brekete put on there, no be them from along. When people are talking sometimes, they don't even understand. They just want to talk for talking sake. And when you say they are chasing cloud, they will say, you are insulting them, you are doing this. Brekete, forget to. Now, Baba, Emagbo, this Baba went to Brekete before. He left without anybody knowing anything that happened. He came back. He didn't even explain to the public the reason why Mohbad left in the first place. The next
That's
thing we
what
heard
I'm
is say,
saying.
yeah,
There's no kind of,
accountability, yeah,
yeah,
information about
the
what happened.
credibility is it's not there.
So when
You
people now
know,
say there are big
when you're
shoes,
in that kind of position, you need to plug all the gaps. Don't leave the gaps. Even by coming out the day after saying I want this, I want that this is not clear to you, you should have just started with that. Listen, now I don't think I want to get involved with this kind of money issue, but you still went ahead and then you display the GoFundMe web page. I said, oh my God, what the
and when Paparo said he's Brekete and he doesn't remember information anymore. Papayano, don't get it wrong. Oh, that man is fully active up there. All those, Baba Mohbad, he's just doing that to confuse people, like say remember or understand, or sometimes you could pronounce some things. You say he can pronounce properly, you could pronounce them wrong to make it seem like whether understand. But the guy is active, 100. He remembers everything to
of
do
course.
and to say. But as a showman, as a showbiz, he wants to give you show. Oh yeah, may they call IG. Oh yeah, may they call this one. Upon that, 2 years. If 2 years now, we never get justice from this Brekete, all this showbiz that he's doing, like he's giving us, fuck that. Not just for the television. It's
Yeah,
nothing.
that's the bit
It's
that
nothing.
I'm really
It's,
disappointed.
it's for the
But having said
television.
that, I've said that. I argued about it anyway. I don't expect anything extraordinary. So I kind of prepared my mind, but at the same time, I didn't want to. I didn't want to admit for the shocker. It's yeah. Mobile kid is bigger than him. So instead of him to come out and say, "Listen, I cannot do this," but still dancing around. When you use that word, dancing is dancing around the whole thing instead of coming out. The man in Ibadan came out without my saying words. That I don't want to. I don't want to be part of this. Simple. But yeah.
I mean, what do you think will make Baba about to say? Even Brekete too is making money off me. If he's using me to make money, I come to his show. Why do you kill the boy who should be? Show only come to win about some of them because Kaba will not in the underhand.
Who said that?
Baba said it now. That even Brekete is in the user to to make one or two. So you get. And Tabawu, in the other hand, anytime Mobad case or Mobad, program is on, the way people they activate, to want to call in, to want to watch the show is not a joke. People they bang on that show properly, proper. Even on YouTube self, people they watch well because the man of the moment, I mean that guy. So who is using who? Now, are they both complementing each other to meet in the middle as a businessman, or what are they doing, both of them?
To be honest with you, when you look at it, it's not going to be. It's always going to be Bereketa. They had the hems of affairs. They're getting involved in these dirty financial discrepancies. Clean up to tidy up Baba Mobad, isn't it? When you look at it, it kind of present his platform to be used for that. That's what I can see. That's the whole game I'm looking at now.
Because if you want to be serious and be an upright person, right? That kind of person.
What?
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you want to, if you want to be in that position, you should be able to stand in the middle and call out what wrong is wrong, call out the bad. Now, if you don't see anything bad in what Baba Mohbad has done, in the past, but they want to use this,
He saw it now. Remember, he was saying that. He said, "Whatever you do with that's you and your God." It's a message, isn't it? That's a strong message.
Sarichi, that is not good enough. Whatever you do, so even they scam people up and down, and you that's supposed to call him out on that, you will say that is you and your God. I don't want to get involved, and yet you are enabling him to do more.
But
the reason why
the only thing I will say, honestly, as much as I don't want to talk about this financial aspect of things, I'm more focusing on Berekete because he said, "Bring out this thing. I don't like what you gave me." Right? That's how he left it the day before, and then the next day he never mentioned anything like that. And that's scary for me. Because you should have started where you left it. How about the thing I asked you to print? Where is it? That kind of a thing.
Almost solid now, because even for them to be jubilating that they didn't do accountability is sickening. It's sick.
I like what Sister Danica said.
It's true now. They are now having gangs, now who get power pass. They are debating that they didn't do accountability, they didn't ask him. It's a psychopath mentality.
Yeah.
When you say that, the third bracket will ask him, thank God, didn't ask him. Yeah. In Nigeria.
Even when you see Guresi, when their camera rolled towards him, he was using one eye. Are you serious, this man?
Do you know that he can see himself on the TV, on the monitor. So
He needs to
he
go and
can't
watch it again
he can't
and again.
I love to be a fraud is not
I
not
was
easy.
thinking, why would you want to hide? He's looking with one corner eyes, as if a kind of big block is coming over his head. It's kind of strange, really, to be honest.
The last man standing, but Lou,
Yeah.
that kind of high ovation on Fuma Engban. What thing will make can
Mhm.
the first day he didn't want to show so that people will not see that he's there. Second day, you don't show. Until the third day, you can't hear some underground, gossip say, Brexit did there. It's in the Abuja. Before you now openly say, well, I hope tomorrow they will let me enter studio. So where you don't sit down, Abi, sit down for house. You dey sit down for house, Baba Mba dey go to Brekete himself. Are you not following him there? Is it possible for them not to allow you to go in that studio with him from the first day? But because all these, they don't plan out. Even the Bintin self, we didn't even know that he's been in Abuja since 2 weeks, or probably I don't know how many weeks he's been there. Gbogbo wọn wá bẹ̀ sí ní until gbàtí information wá ń jáde sí until Comfy drag Bintin that, I hope Bintin is not in Abuja with Babao because Bintin is not a straightforward guy. We don't know where he belongs. Before himself can't smoke out, they can't say himself they Abuja. So you get. So where or what are they doing? Where are they going with all these hide and seek game they are playing? If you want to get justice for us, get justice for us. We go hail you now. We will be happy to, to rejoice with you guys. But of course, we know that something is behind what that they do, apart from justice. I just look by letter of burial. Kelosi Mobad. Everything turned. The superstar man, those superstar, a father that lost a child in his mouth. In his interview, and nobody can even say to him, Baba, don't ever say that anymore. And I'm a superstar. I'm a celebrity now. You are saying that to justify what? My mouth on here, but all is well. Monday is here already. Let everybody go chill.
Yeah, it's Monday. But yeah, I hope somehow, somewhere, justice will come. But I don't know how.
Seriously, the justice will come, whether with shame for them. But the question is, some people shame like that. Don't consider what shame is all about. They don't care about being shamed. If not, Muiwa will not defraud public and go to Mexico.
And we're expecting I don't know whether it's AI or Jenny. We're expecting Mobat's baby, another Mobat's baby to be presented.
What is spread every tentacle everywhere? What about defraud and when public donation, but this upon all the money you give to that man, can the outcome? And like this guy was saying, second autopsy that Baba go do, what thing go make you go come back with inconclusive? Giving you that opportunity to go and do your own. How do I go tidy up, come and longer truth, come and make sure I see everything that happen over there. I must get true color of what the result is gonna be like. I want to see they put us for, play along, buying time. They are buying time with our emotions. They will drag us. Judge will drag us 2 months, come back in 2 months, in 3 months, in 1 month. How come shift? Now, December is here. By God's grace, all of us go see December, we go see January, we go see more years. January, go make up to 3 years now. So we go be here for 3 years. We do all these midnight arguments, midnight submissions, midnight observations, midnight assumptions. Come on, they are mad people. Oh, my lovely people, good night and God bless. Not the door, don't sleep on the bicycle.
Good night, bro. Yes, I didn't care. That should be the next thing. The announcement of the final funeral for Mobad. I think that's coming soon. I kind of feel it as well. Mm-hmm. 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 What's this? Right. So I think like I wanted to say something yesterday. Then you coming up. Are you there or you do stuff already? And I've got Richie as well. Misco. Papa, are you there?
No, I'm not. You have to be a host. Apariano. Oh, he's a host. He's here for our gift. This one, that. Oh yeah, don't leave now. Oh yeah, make una the host. Me Oshemo. Oh yeah, make una the host. All these things, everything being said. Now, Lagata, you are here. Let me play this. Lagata, you can hear me, right? Let me play this to you.
Lagata is muted though.
Just
Are you
wait.
sure he's hearing?
Just wait. Let me play this. When I'm saying that shoulder might deserve to be blocked and let us stay like that, they think it's a joke. When I'm saying my thing, sometimes people should just leave it like that and that's why they say Papayano is very dictative. Because I take my time to make plans. That's why I don't make mistakes anyhow. I don't want to be like you guys, like others who don't care. They just do things anyhow and mistakes come. Me, I'm scared of mistakes. I try so much, and that's what people who are so erroneous, who always make mistakes, they don't want to accept that others hardly make mistakes. They don't want to accept that. They want to believe because they make mistake. So whenever someone is saying, I don't like to make mistake, I don't make mistake, they say, are you God? What do you mean? You're not perfect. They will start fighting because they know that they always do nasty things. They always believe in making mistakes. They think making mistake is a good thing. Mistakes happens.
It's never a good thing.
Mistakes happen when it happened accidentally. That's why it's called mistake. It's not something you really want to do. You don't plan for it, right? Sometimes mistake happen because you don't know how to do it. When you know how to do something, why will you do mistake? Does it make sense? That you know how to do
mistake. Mistake is mistake, but when it becomes common,
yes,
it shows that
mistake comes on mistake unknowingly. When you don't know that you are doing it. Okay. Now somebody who is very conscious, who is very much aware of whatever he does before he even do it, he will hardly make mistakes.
No, Papayano, I disagree.
Okay.
You know why I disagree? No matter how self-conscious you are, anybody can still make mistake.
Lagata, you can make mistake like a one-off. If you're prone to mistake, it shows that you are not. It so shows you're not competent enough. That's what it is.
Yeah, but putting on the mistake, Lara Monso say you must mistake.
No, you can make, but when you become prone.
I want to ask a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
You can avoid mistake depending on what you are dealing with. Let me say you're a pilot. Please wait. Let me say you're a pilot. What mistake do you do as a pilot when you drive?
Bro, have you the plane crash that you see happening? Do you think it just happened? It is one mistake to another.
You think most of those plane crash are coming from the error of the pilot, right? Not from the engine.
Well, it's still mistake. It could be engine. It could be mistake from the pilot.
I'm talking about
Paparano.
Mr. Richie, you are driving a car now, on a 30
Yeah.
miles per hour, and you are listening to Papariano when he's doing Faja, you can go and press
That's
your
your
thought
mistake.
and that.
That's your mistake. It's wrong. You have to
Yeah,
focus.
No, look,
agreed.
That's your
Papariano.
mistake. You have to drive and give your attention to something.
It can only be my mistake now. Whose mistake is gonna be? The
That's
government?
what we are saying. That you can avoid it. Don't make it like it's
But
a
you can have unconsciously now. It can happen.
nonsense.
Paparano, I don't want us to go too technical. When you use pilot, people always think that pilot is like you have to be 100%.
100%.
The way, but no, the way they build this aircraft, right? They have a risk management plan in place. Do you understand? A mistake before a pilot made that horrible mistake, he must be intoxicated, highly intoxicated, right? Some of them do get away with it. It's only you guys. It's only that you guys don't see what's going on in that cockpit. You know,
Anyway, Richie,
they put plane on a cruise control and lap people and do whatever they want.
mistake is human. Perfection is God.
Yeah,
Okay, human being
yeah.
can't do without mistake, but you try to minimize mistakes as much as you. And the more you minimize mistake, the more you get closer to attaining. If God is perfect, right? So the more you manage your mistakes, you approach. Do you
That's what
understand?
it is. Yeah.
Anyway,
They become jealous,
Papariano.
and they become very jealous.
Papariano, let's be real here. Making mistake is natural part of life. Oh. Don't forget, because nobody is perfect at the end of the day. And this is how we learn and grow from those mistakes. You know, that matters a lot. We don't have to.
Yeah, you're saying the same thing, really, because, like I said, like that.
Yeah. So we are saying,
In
do
a
you
in
think,
a
Papariano,
in
can
a
I ask
cup.
you a question? Do you want to tell me that you have not made any mistake in your whole entire life?
No, you cannot say that. You don't.
No, let me
Deviating.
ask him now, because he's saying, I just want to know.
I make mistakes. I minimize those mistakes. And please wait. And I try my best not to make expensive mistakes. There are some mistakes that are very expensive. People don't care about it. Me, I care about it. Maybe mistake about something minor, right? It happened. But a very serious mistake, I try my best not to make it.
Okay, for somebody asking somebody in Germany, are you in diaspora? Is that a mistake? Tell her, please.
Let me explain something. Let me explain something about mistakes, right? I will learn about mistakes, right? You know, this is very simple. I'm just talking from my own experience in life.
The game on Sunday, this coming Sunday with Damn Luck, not a very big game, but you guys, I hope you guys have seen it, right?
Yeah, I saw it briefly. Yeah.
I want them to be.
I want to use a classical example.
Alake, you need to come up before I can play it. You need to come up.
You want to send. You want to send. It's not like it's the Mr. Can you read it properly? Mr. Pragmatist.
Okay.
Don't get it twisted.
Mr. Sharake.
Alake is ready.
Everything the preg.
You know,
Lagata,
that's one thing.
Lagata.
Yes.
Please.
Yes.
I like attacking you.
You see, you have chopped fuku now.
Sleeping dogs lie.
All right. I will throw the big bone to the sleeping dogs.
Torí tí bá sọ̀rọ̀ sí Lagata máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní pariwo pé mò ń attack.
Do you hear me, pragmatist?
Ṣé mo máa ń pariwo ní pragmatist?
And I don't know why you always feel.
Do you hear me, pragmatist?
No, I saw the name, but look, Mr. Richie just correct me now.
Èmi ni mo dáṣì Ṣọlákè ní pragmatist.
Why you not blaming me? I saw comments say, and I know he's only one person that used that name. I didn't see the Mr.
No, pragmatist and Lagata.
Pragmatist is different from that's the Mr.
Okay, so we have Mrs. and we have Mr.
No, just pragmatist and a Mr. Pragmatist.
And Mr. Okay, because you are along showing me.
So, tí bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ mi, ẹ rọra fi mí sílẹ̀ o. Please.
Kini kan ò lè ṣe.
Papariano.
Okay, let me play it quickly before I mute.
Just me, why now? Why now? This guy they go far. Oh. This guy they go far, honestly. Just me, are you in diaspora? Just me, are you in diaspora?
Diaspora.
Hey, see wahala. Me, I know where just me dey. Just me is not in diaspora. Okay. Just me. Okay, you are lying to me that you are in Germany. I don't know where Germany turned to diaspora.
So now this guy person, I won't call the follow the drag the exchange words for social. God forbid.
Boy is right now. Diaspora is outside London. Diaspora while outside London now, don't you know?
Where?
Oh, I like Manchester.
Oh boy, God.
I don't know why Gary the only.
But I know you were talking about mistakes the other time, and then I wanted to ask a question. This is a question. Do you think the fear of not making mistakes is actually debarring the opportunities that could be gotten from trying things out? If you don't get my question, I can rephrase. But if you understand,
I think I got your question 100%.
Let's be real, yeah. Mistake will still happen anyway. The key is just learn from it and move on. You understand?
No, that's not the best way to tackle it. It's not bad what you said, honestly. I like what you said, but if you're being professional, right, in your job, yeah, that's why they always ask you years of experience and all that, right? Getting prone to mistake is no go. You can make mistake, but you cannot be prone to mistakes. If you're prone to mistake, it shows you're lacking your profession. Yeah, that's the two thing. So you learn. 1 minute, please. You make your mistake, you learn from it, and you try and develop yourself, mental agility, focus, that kind of mistake doesn't come up again. But having said that, nobody is immune to mistakes. If we are my work colleague, right, you make like one-off mistake, I won't focus. I won't be worried about it. But if you make a continuous mistake, I'll be on the edge of my seat. Do you understand? That's what mistakes is. That's the way I look at mistakes.
Mr. Richie.
Let's look at it this way. I don't know whether somebody else want to speak to that.
Okay, Mr. Richie, quickly, before Papariano goes ahead to speak, right? Look, we are deviating from the question. Like, the question was, we human beings, we are bound to make mistakes. We are not saying mistake or no mistake or repeatedly or... So when you now make your mistake, you'll be responsible for your mistake. But that you will not make mistake is not possible. Hence why we need to own up, admit it, apologize if need be, and just move on from it. And you learn from that same mistake. For instance, like Papalule used to like to use football, whatever. As a striker, right? They give the ball to you in the box 18. Right. You're meant to score as a striker. That's what you're paid for. And you now miss the ball like Yakubu Ayegbeni back in the day. Right? So, him not scoring that clear chance, what do we call it?
It was a mistake, yes.
Right?
Costly mistake.
And costly mistake. God bless you. And how many times do you think, as a striker that is aiming to score a goal for his team, and either play it to goal kick or throw in, due
We're
to the
saying the
fact
same
that he
thing,
missed the target?
Lagata. We're saying the same thing.
Yeah, but
Honestly,
that kind of mistake
listen,
would
this
occur, right?
Ayekben is a professional guy. How many times has he made that kind of? Is he prone to that kind of
But
mistake? The answer is
Everton still
no.
use him as the main striker. Nigeria still use him as the main striker in his
Yeah,
prime.
but you're not answering the question.
Yeah.
Is he prone? Is he prone to mistakes?
Yes.
The answer is no.
No, he is.
You're not using that. You're not. Richie,
Mr. Richie.
You're not using that prone properly. We are all prone.
You are not
to make
prone.
mistakes. We are all, as humans,
All
we
of
are all
us.
prone to make mistakes.
Even animals.
But when you're well prepared, and well trained and well disciplined, then the mistakes will be minimal, very minimal.
Yes,
very.
But we still make mistakes, Abi. We just be minimal.
All of us, we are prone to make mistakes.
Thank you, Alake. I agree with you on this one. God bless you.
To support that.
I support that, yeah.
Alake, I said God bless you. I didn't say amen.
I also think that
Lagata.
I think the fear of not wanting to make mistake can also lead to failure, can make one lose opportunity, life opportunities.
Agreed.
Let's say, for example, right now, everybody want to meet the Papalule. Let's meet to December, so many opportunities. Papalule don't want to be kidnapped. He doesn't want to be arrested. He doesn't want to be betrayed. He doesn't even know what opportunity may be out there waiting for him. Right? Oh, I don't want to meet. I don't want to go. I don't want to.
You are fusing mistake with risk. You are fusing mistake to risk. You are fusing it with risk. It's a separate thing entirely. You are fusing mistake with risk.
Is coming.
Please wait.
Right?
So not making fear of making mistake. I think it's not a good thing, right? It's not a good thing. The one thing here is that one should just learn how to take risk, do whatever that you love to do, or like be zealous, pick your goal, pick your targets, go for it, but be well prepared. Your success will come from your preparation. How much more you are prepared, you pass your exam. You will not make many mistakes in your exam if you are well prepared. But if you're not well prepared, there's tendency of making much mistakes. Life is like an examination.
Papa, even if you over prepare sometimes, you can still make mistake. We have done jam before. Yeah. You have studied, and they will not ask you question in the exam all. You will not be for one. You will not be looking for another extra sheet.
You're not paying
I
wanted to ask you this question. When I said the word we are prone, when I said pragmatism, when I use the word prone to mistake, I mean
this F9.
No. What you're trying to say,
I was a brilliant boy.
They're very careless and they make multiple mistakes.
Thank you. That's what I mean. If you make a repeated mistake, then that's not good.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, Mr. Richie, it's not good. Agreed, but it's still the fact that I say mistake here. I say Koda. We all know that it's good.
Even God made a mistake when He created us. He said, "Òun dá èèyàn, inú òun bàjẹ́." Ṣé mistake on here?
No,
it's the Bible now that God even regretted creating humans.
That make you guys laugh. There was a day, right? Like, I didn't know my mirror. I think maybe my window was showing transparency. What was happening on the other side? So I tapped to well. I was thinking twice. Like after that, I felt like my phone is secure. It's not facing the direction. So Supreme was watching through the camera. Immediately, I was about to step out from the bathroom. She was saying, "Kini mo tani mo women all my things show, everything show." I mean, I didn't even know. I wanted to just, sometimes the way she play her things, right? And believe me, I think If she had not made that awareness, maybe I would have carried ECMO. And believe me, that is only that one opportunity. All those who have been trying to drag me, they have now gotten something they can use against me. It will not be like, oh, you see, God catch him, God catch him. They are trying their best to find just one thing which they can use against me. And me now, fully aware, I'm well prepared, you see, to counter. I could have been making many mistakes if they were not targets. If this target were not there to trying to get me down, spoil my name, if they were not there, I'm a human being now, I would have made many mistakes. But because there are people, even as I'm talking to the people recording me, there are people playing this show. So tell me why I want to make mistakes.
So in other words, Supreme saved the day.
I will not actually say save the day, but I will just say kudos to her. Because
yeah.
I remember this day.
You remember the day,
about
right?
Papariano.
Yes,
Yeah. But that day, no one noticed. I thought you were even conscious that you knew that. I didn't know you would have made that mistake if she had not said it.
Let me just place a glass and come back with ECMO.
Wow.
Yeah.
Papariano, you want to tell me that you have not done
actually Papariano
in the right hole. You now put in the wrong hole. While you are
that's a very other class. I like
that is one thing I say about shoulder mic. I wanted to address this issue of shoulder mic. Though I'm still doing something. I'm waiting for you guys to be tired. So that's why I just change the topic. When you guys are tired, then I'll come in. But I really feel like that lady needs to be advised. Those of you who speak to her, I don't think a lot of you are helping her. She doesn't understand how social media, especially TikTok, works. And somebody who understands, they really need to put her through. She's making a lot of big mistakes. I just feel like it was not necessary. And that's why I have to have her blocked. I was even thinking she will get to her senses just to see her yesterday, being dragged. And the video is I'm going to play very soon. See the way they were dragging her. And they even, in fact, I wasn't expecting the whole Super Vibe to have all of those things under control. But again, no host is, if you don't give yourself sense, most hosts will not give you sense. Okay, hosts will just use it for whatever they want to achieve, views, content, anything. It is you that must give yourself sense. Unless maybe hosts will really feel like, no, this person is suffering. Let me just help this person. She understand? Yeah. So I saw all the gang up, the bashing. I said, oh gosh. I just tell myself, I said, God, thank you. Big tired. Because all these dirty things, I don't like it. Right? I just see people, probably maybe they are envious of her because she can sing and also she can speak and things like that can intimidate people. Whatever she says, she doesn't know how to say it. They'll just step on her. They will just be dragging us. How long will this whole thing continue? Right? And you too, why don't you give yourself sense? You have seen that they are attacking you. You know, just avoid it. You don't have fans who can defend you like that. You can't compare you and Lagata or you and Papayano or other person. It's not the same. When Lagata left, when he was being attacked, at least there was people defending him. At least that gave him a place to stay. But imagine Lagata have no defense. He will go live, just 2 views, just 1 views, and nobody's there for him. It's gonna be a tough thing for you to do. I know how these things work. Right? The best thing to do is to let the wave go down. Stay away for the moment. Let the wave go down. Something else will come up and they'll be busy with that. Then now, you can begin to engage back. If you say you want to stand them, you don't have the platform one and they have the platform. It's not a fair fight. Me, I have a platform. I can fight whenever, however I want. I can choose to do live for 24 hours for Lenchi. And Lenchi can choose to reply back. Okay? And, especially, you have to have people believe in you before you start to swim in the ocean. You don't just come into a new ocean and begin to swim like everybody. People will take advantage of you. Different things will be said. So, if I play that video, if you see the way they were messing up this lady, man, in fact, I don't know whether you guys watched it yesterday. You guys watch it?
No.
Yes.
No, I
Yeah.
didn't see it.
And especially like you guys don't speak to her. Me, I don't just want to go and message her, speak to her because who knows?
No,
If you
I did.
the same people you
I
are trying
did.
to help, they may be the one that will later come back to hunt you down to fight. So I've learned that time.
Have you forgotten when these girls started to talk? Yeah, they were carrying
That's
rumor
what
that I
I
was the
mean.
one that brought her to justice, that she was my girlfriend and all sort of shit like that.
Like
Just to use that to
Papayano,
silence.
I think Shoda might a predicament, or so to say, started
And
the
wait,
day
bruh.
you remove.
I still have one issue with you, please. Wait. I want to clear something. Okay, and you always say these things, and I want you to be careful.
Hey,
Yes.
voila.
Yeah,
Papayano, leave me
no,
now.
please, it's very, very important. It's very, very important. We are sitting here and we are being reasonable as reasonable people, okay, which I believe you are, okay, and I have to be reasonable to you. Now, why do you always say, you warned us against Baba, you warned us that this man was this man was that, yet we didn't listen, we are attacking you. Why are people attacking you when it comes to Baba? And when it comes to Wumi, they are not attacking you? Why aren't people attacking you that? Why aren't you saying that I want you guys about Wumi, you guys didn't listen? Why are you not saying that? Why don't you, let me say, for example, you can prophesy what will happen to Baba, how he will become. But say they hold you down, say me no prophesy about Wumi, so that you say, didn't I tell you guys, you see, when I was telling you guys that Wumi is a killer, Wumi is a this, Wumi is that, Wumi is a scammer, when I was telling, why don't you stress yourself on that angle? So sometimes people see you bias. Not because probably necessarily you are, or maybe you want to do it. Probably maybe you just like enjoy, bullying Baba Mohbad. Maybe you're just irritated by some things that he does. I know, sure, the man, he does things that are very annoying, right? But again, you are in jail for him, and people will see you the way you approach things. Just like Jack, this guy Jack that used to speak on my platform before, right? That guy is 100% on Baba Mohbad every time. Baba, in fact, even me, I don't agree with Baba Mohbad, but I can't stand him. You understand? That's when they say something is too much. So it is better not to even. It's better to just be neutral. When people who are being extreme are speaking, don't just join them. Because if we are speaking about Baba Mohbad right now, there are some of us who have the right to say it. There are some people, the journalists will just kick them out. Do you understand? Because we believe that the same energy we are using to talk about this part, we're using the same energy to do this part. Because we don't want to make it look like we are seated here, okay, and then we are being biased towards one person. It doesn't best represent what this platform want to achieve. I want us to be reasonable. I want us to call it the name, how it is. That is what me, Papa Reno, who is hosting on this platform, that's what I want to achieve. And if I don't regulate how people use this platform to air their views, if I don't regulate it, at the end of the day, they may achieve what they want by making this platform, becoming what they want. And this does not help me achieve what I want. Do you understand? So there will be conflict of interest. I want us to have those things observed. I am responsible for a lot of things that happen on this platform, and it's very reasonable. So please, I know that we are debating, but let's keep our debate very reasonable. And let's not make it look like anyone is attacking anybody. Because most times you make that statement that, you see, and you are so strong when it comes to things of Baba Mohbad. And you be saying, you warn us. Like, who are you warning? We're all in this. We all said this so many things. And why do you have to warn us when it comes to Baba, but when it comes to Wumi, you never warn us? So you see that it's a little bit confusing. Sure, you grab.
Yeah, I understand you. Very, very clear. But can I respond to this, Papaya?
Why not?
Thank you. I want to remind us about the trajectory of how we started this whole thing. Papayano, I was of one opinion that if this man did not know what happened, definitely, there are so many actions he would have made. And I feel like, this is me feeling like that now. I felt like Wow. So if this person is trying so much as possible just to calm this whole thing, just not to do rightly, just to definitely this person that everyone is pointing at might actually also be playing to the gallery, might actually be a team member. Papayano, the main reason why I attack or I criticize Baba's action is because I think if we have to get Wunmi or any other persons or any other shenanigans that might happen that day or anything that might have transpired, if this man have rightly behaved, it wouldn't have caused us all this talk like this. So why would I attack the tail and leave the head? Well, you are very right, which I would also reflect on that too, because I like people criticize me, show me a candle that does not see its bottom, it doesn't see itself. So when other people see you, you reflect, change that. I would also work on something you said, like, why is it that you are saying you warn us? No, maybe my choice of word, but I would have been using, I reminded, I was saying, like me saying the same thing all the time. That's how it occurs to me, saying the same thing. You understand? And now when
subconsciously you don't want to talk about women.
No, you are not. You are saying another thing. That's not what I'm saying.
Remember
I'm
the
saying
question
to
I
you
asked you?
that
He just made a point now that he doesn't want to doesn't want to go for the tail instead of the head. The head is that is Baba
if I
Mohbad.
ask
Whoever that is,
anybody any question
you're
here,
supposed to.
sorry,
Can I just
But I
no,
remember
allow me
asking. I
land
remember
now.
asking you a
Papa
question.
Paparano,
Explain ọ̀rọ̀ mi. Explain ara mi.
proud to explain.
Give me 2 minutes. Let me explain just time me 2 minutes.
Yeah,
Time
you're on
myself. So
timer now.
good.
Exactly 104.
Now, this is it. I feel like we need to try and as much as possible to always understand ourselves when we talk. Me saying that I want to attack the head, not the tail, is me also saying that this thing is known and known to them. They know what they did there. So each and every one of them are covering for each other. This is me. This is my own opinion in this case. So anything I am saying will go towards them. And whenever I talk, look at the intention of what I'm saying. Don't look at what I'm maybe my choice of, but look at the exact intentions in that talk, in that my speech.
Yeah, your
You will
intention.
realize that I'm not
I've
behind
studied
the wife.
you.
I'm
I've
not behind
studied you
any
very
of the
well.
family
Right.
member.
I've studied you very well.
So
even though I come to your platform, I take you as one of my brother and all that. But what happened 2 Saturdays ago? And the good thing, I didn't want to come up because I was busy, but I was listening every goddamn thing. Even I listened when Paparano dropped you at one point, and then you came back, and I now have a reflection. Say, hang on a minute. I remember we argued about the 3 seconds video. You'd never believed in it and all that. And I remember there was a day we were talking
Yeah,
about Bumi here as
I
well.
was on this platform that day.
You went completely opposite. I said, okay, hang on a minute. So you're
Mm-hmm.
now bringing your true reflection out. I'm going to challenge you.
I even came up to engage him, so I was so pissed off.
Are you suggesting that Wumi is paying me?
No. I don't care. No, this I'm not.
Because
bias towards
I have to ask.
We're not talking about. No, I don't want to.
Mr. Richie, ẹjọ, mo fi ọyàn méjì tó tóbi, mo fi dín lẹ́nu, ẹjọ, ẹ má bínú. Mo ti fẹ́ lọ sùn. Ẹ má bínú, ẹjọ. Paparano, I'm going to start from here. The day this Shadamite issue started, right? You made a very vital point, a very good point on that day. You said anybody that walk around Aloba for the first time, if you don't know him,
you will always have that soft part for him because of his ways of explaining things, right? And as for Shadamite, he's young, naive. He don't even understand what is going on. And you can tell from how she speaks. Our use of words as well is what is causing issue. And when you see these things in people, it's always good to educate them, support them through. Sometimes it's only in Nigeria that people don't diagnose people. A lot of people in Nigeria are going through a lot of things. They are not diagnosed. So you get. And if Pra was given so much chance, I would say, to back up what Mr. Richie was saying, me, when I was Pra, I used to think Pra is team with me. And every time he comes up on Paparano's platform, I think I came up because of him like 3-4 different times. And I was not able to get anything through. Because
I used to mute him on
bro,
my lady's platform.
Yeah. So, but as time goes on, I think, okay, this Pra, let me now leave how he's reacting aside. Let me now know, let me understand him, right? And I gave him benefit of doubt. And I end up liking him. I now started to watch his videos. I started to go to his page to see what's going on, listen to him more, and understand his ways of dealing and responding to things. And that gave another chance that I didn't condemn totally or let my assumption about him take charge. I gave him that, and I think everybody do. So most people do that as well. So in a nutshell, Pra, if people can think you were team with me at some point, and you know how you always feel at that particular time, the day you engage Poly B and you were showing your apartment, laptop, and you're saying perfume, your shoe, and stuff like that, I'm thinking, if this guy is team with me, is he playing us if he's fighting with Bolly B? You and Bolly B na cat and dog. So I started thinking that. And that's how it feels like to say Shoda Mind too does not speak about Wumi or is leaning too much towards Baba. I believe it was just wrong word that she used by saying that what was that statement, Mr. Richie? I've told you guys or something like that. I think she used the wrong word. So, you know, and to me, Shoda Mind, oh God, Oman Soro Jew. Oman carried away. She's always like carried away, like too much. She's always like she get it. So Ejo, I can cut a slack, be papaya. Kaluman so what you know, cut her a slack, Ejo. I think I spoke to her too, a DM, and I explained things to her, and I hope she will understand. She needs to calm down. Our own emotions is just 95.8. Is running on the high speed. And I understand why she's like that. It will learn. This is science class. Science class don't chase people away like that. They try to let them understand certain things. I don't want Now our to own to chase get them. people away.
Can I please say something?
If not to chase people away, they would have chased me away. Papa, right, they would not flush you. They would not flush you for
Mm-hmm.
It was only Papa, Papa that no, gave that you yes, platform, though. It was only Papa that gave you leave platform. this guy, leave this. But all the same, All right, Mr. thank you, Richie. everyone. I will address it later.
No, I want to say something. Like I just something the girl Gigi. I don't understand. Listen, should I my stuff, right? I see, when you see a raw talent, that's the way I view her. She's a very raw talent. And sometimes raw talent, they can go off the radar sometimes. It's you that we or whoever that we have experience, like Papa mentioned about TikTok, mannerism, behavior, the behavioral aspect of TikTok can be very alarming. If you're not patient, right, you're going to hit a lot of roadblocks, and some of them are actually harmed you in a very bad way. So that's what happened. Shonamai, we all see her as a very strong person, but believe me, she's still a woman. She's still a human being. She can easily break. Out of trying to defend that she's not ready to break, right? And then she makes some wrong moves. But for me, what Papayano doing for her is from place of love. It's not that she hated that God. It's not that he hated that God or anything. That will save her from getting dragged continuously. And when she has a good reflection of herself and she comes up, for example, she has made that kind of mistakes. I will use the word mistakes, on this platform, ranting on about this, about that, about that. Then at the same time, they're coming back to attack people who you don't even have their history about what has gone between these people and Baba Mubad. Those are the things I say is raw. She needs to actually, be a little bit careful before she leaped. If she can add that to her skill set, she won't have any problem.
Mr. Richie, God
Just be
bless you.
mindful of your environment, basically. That's what it
Yeah,
is.
Mr. Richie, God bless you. There's another thing that I figure out, on this app, when they pick on you, it will seem like the whole world is against you. And you want to correct that narrative so bad. It takes the glory of God to be able to calm down. You are talking from experience. I'm talking, God bless you. Mr. Richie, when they pick on you, when they drag you, especially they will now be cooking lies. And look at the lie that triggered this last outburst, Mr. Richie. This guy called Arish